me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Whoops, another tier 3.
Let's go! It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Is marbles before the breakfast kickstart when?
What up, gamers? As you can see, I'm so stoked for today. What up? What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? How we doing? MAYTCHES and MAYRIO continue. And morning voice. Feer's morning voice. How bad is it today? How bad is it? Seems okay. Not too bad. A little bit. A little bit. What up, what up, what up, chat? Been having some allergy issues. Guys, we've got Twisted Minds versus the Clowns to start off today. That's why we had to go live so early. A LAN match of Twisted Minds versus Falcons. Felt like we had to go live early. And we should have like a Stallions Twisted Minds match as well. Billion Willie in the 10 months prime. I'm so happy Feer is streaming while I'm working today. Plus, we got matches all day. We've got Zen versus Moxie later. We've got probably a Jack versus somebody 1v1. Guitarist Cab, thank you to 4 months. Billion Whaley to 10 months. You haven't been able to watch too much recently. Looking jacked, guys. I haven't even been working out. I've injured my back, and I've been just like doing really minor stuff, focusing on like building my lower back, like basically PT. Stuff that would not make you jacked. So I think what you're saying is I'm looking fat. I think that's what you're saying. You're looking heavier is what you're saying. So you're saying I'm looking large. All you're missing is some women's drip. Zen versus Moxie, can't wait to see Zen back. Yeah, it's gonna be sick. It's gonna be sick. The question is, can I hold on to my voice and hype till then? Because as you guys saw, it's not soon. It isn't soon. It is in quite a bit, I would say. Looks like my automatic. It's in 6 hours. It's in 6 hours from now. But are we really going to miss out on this opportunity to watch Falcons Twisted and to maybe get some Mario runs in between show matches today? No. No, we're not. So we went live nice and early. Also to build up the Zen vs Moxie hype. Drowley looks AI. Well, first off, you can't even see Drowley. Are you watching on another page? Ping Pong Kyle is the most mobile Melvin chatter I've ever seen. Is this a recent picture of Monkey Moon? Did they just take all these pictures recently?
With the announcement of RLCS ones, I can't wait to see what show matches we get.
Yeah, hopefully we're gonna get a lot of additional one show matches. I'm gonna be live a ton. I'm gonna try and be live a bunch in June as well. I'm gonna try and give Dr. Feer the notice. Be like, hey, listen, here's the thing. I just want to be live a lot. And so I promise I'll stop going live a lot after June. And we'll see if it works. What's happening today? Lots of stuff happening today. Twisted Minds Falcons happening right now. Then one of the two or more Twisted Minds and Falcons games for the next few hours of them playing on LAN. Then a Jack 1v1, then a Zen Moxie 1v1. Fear was our family first. I did start dating Dr. Fear before Rocket League came out. That being said, I did start playing Rocket League and maybe even streaming it before we got married. So that's when we officially became family. Can you explain what CET is in American? Yeah, I can put it next to it's 3 p.m. Eastern in American. Oh, but I have maximum characters. Let's see. What do we want to get rid of? We'll take... Sorry, Jack. We're going to take the time of your match out. Just so we can add the time of Zen Moxie's match in American. You're looking fit today? All right. Clearly the shirt must be just like a good shirt. No. Wear this shirt. When is Falcons Twisted? In 10 minutes. Zen Moxie at the same time as Bayern PSG. Yeah, sorry. I don't really account for football times. You have a meeting at 3. Leak the skincare routine. The skincare routine is cameras don't really pick up the imperfections, I think, as much. I think that is the skincare routine. I still haven't heard from Nupo today, so I don't know if we're gonna get any Nupo games or what. Maybe not. Does Saudi E-League qualify people for Gamers 8 or whatever it's called? Or is this separate? No, this is separate, right? It's always been separate. Is that true? Maybe the Saudi teams qualify that way. I don't know. Don't they have like 6 versions of everything? They like have like FIFA E World Cup, Esports World Cup, also FIFA Nations. Also, like I'm lost at this point. You remember there's one Saudi tournament where they qualify for a major tournament, but you can't remember if it's this one? You qualify Esports World Cup by winning this one? Should we switch to their audio for their walkouts and the aura? I don't know if Saudi E-League's good about their music not being copywritten though, so I think usually when we watch Saudi shows it does get copywritten.
أسعد الله أوقاتكم جميعا أعزائنا الحضور ومشاهدينا الكرام في كل مكان وحياكم الله في الدوري السعودي للرياضات الإلكترونية للعبة روكيت ليج. طبعا نتكلم عن مرحلة النهائيات، انتقلنا إلى مرحلة جدا مهمة، نتكلم عن 8 فرق و8 أندية تتنافس على النهائيات الكبرى في الدوري السعودي للرياضات الإلكترونية. يا ساتر المنافسة، نتكلم عن منافسة صعبة جدا أمام 8 فرق. نتكلم أولا عن مين اللي بيحصل على المركز الأول ويحصل على الكأس تحديداً، ونتكلم برضو عن جائزة قدرها 260 ألف ريال. إي نعم. فكل التوفيق لكل اللاعبين والمشاركين والفرق المتواجدة معنا في لعبة روكت ليج.
Where is this tournament hosted?
ومتحمسين
This is Saudi E-League. This is in
جدا قوية،
Saudi Arabia.
أشبه بالنهائي الكبير، فخلونا نتعرف على الفريقين ونرحب فيهم.
Why doesn't America have an E-League? Are we stupid? We might be.
Falcons.
We might be.
تعرفنا على الفريق الأول. معانا تيم فالكونز، نتكلم عن درالي، روس وكيلرز. لكن الآن
درالي الروس
خصم تيم فالكونز. فأعزائنا الحضور سمعونا أقوى تحية لتويستد مايندز.
Is that the order they're going to sit in? That feels like a different order than they normally sit in. Twisted. If Falcons or Twisted lose, they are out. Nah, there's a lower bracket. Here's the brackets right here. The games that are going to be played today, none of the lower bracket, just the winners will play again, I think. So we'll see the winners play probably like the Stallions or something.
والسلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته. أعزائي المشاهدين والمتابعين من كل مكان وزمان، نرحب فيكم جميعا في هذه النهائيات للدوري السعودي للرياضات الإلكترونية في لعبة روكت ليج، وانطلاقتنا لأول مباراة وبداية النهاية ما شاء الله على طول في نهائي مبكر معنا بين تويستد مايندز وفالكونز. لكن قبل ما نخوض في التفاصيل حاب ارحب فيكم جميعا باسمي ناي او نواف او نايوس، ومعاي بالتعليق الاسطوره نورمال.
الله يحييك يا نواف، بس لكن نسيت جزء مره مهم، الدكتور ناي. هذا الاسم اللي نعتمده، هذا الاسم اللي موجود، لكن اهلا وسهلا وحياكم
نايوس النورمال.
زي ما سبق وذكر اخوي نواف، في هذه المرحله نتكلم عن نهائيات الدوري السعودي للرياضات الالكترونيه هنا في الرياض.
I feel like I've never seen normal like
الامانه جدا قويه
underneath the shoulders.
دائما نعتاد عليهم، وانت قلتها نهائي مبكر.
بالضبط، مباراه حماسيه من العيار الثقيل.
These kids have it so good, man. Imagine being able to just head down to the complex on most weekends to see world-class Rocket League. He seems like a normal guy.
الافضليه كانت لتويستد مايندز.
Yeah.
اخر 10 مباريات تقريبا 6 مباريات فازوا فيها تويستد مايندز على فالكونز، لكن فالكونز ايضا كانوا متقاربين جدا في الاداء والاهداف والانتصارات كذلك. فمتحمسين جدا ان نشوف.
Is Marvel's at the end of the stream? We only got 5 subs, gamers.
مواجهة اليوم كيف بتكون هذه المباريات؟
It could maybe be in between these next matches.
المعلومية بتكون زي ما ذكروا اخواننا في الاستوديو التحليلي best of 5.
هذه القصه.
Best of 5. Wow, that I understood, and that's actually a good thing to know.
تبغى تشوف best of 5، تبغى تشوف سلسله طويله best of 7، تبغى الحلوق تتعب هذه المرحله.
Kind of means it's a bit of a fast match.
نتكلم عن سلسله best of 5 الامانه.
What up? What up? That is R8's
بالمنافسات. تتكلم عن فتره
streamer.
شفناهم في اللان
Yes.
امام بعض من الدوري.
Hello.
ففي هذه المرحله الان يتواجهون.
Welcome first time chatter.
في خوض معارك مختلفه، ومن بدايه بنشوفهم يفترقون وكل واحد بيروح على السيت حقه، كل واحد بيشق طريقه.
Shut up, please let us listen. Sorry.
لكن جدا متحمسين للامانه.
I can't understand him, so I naturally chat over the Arabic a little bit.
من زمان انتظر هذه المواجهه، خاصه نتكلم عن لان يعني دائما تختلف.
Yeah, I don't know why a LAN playoff match is best of 5 to be honest, but
مختلفه تماما. خلاص كل واحد في بيته، كل واحد مرتاح، او انه بالمقر او ما.
R8 owner and chairman. Yo, what's up?
زي ما هي تكون عن بعد.
Congratulations, R8 been killing it, dude.
فعلا اتفق معك، الحماس بيكون مره عالي بما انها بطوله لان، بطوله يعني في بنشهد.
I'm excited for R8 in Paris.
كبيره جدا، واصلا يعني نبدا بهذه المباراه ترى هذا شيء لحاله كبير، يعني انت تبدا باهم واقوى مباراه على طول، واحتمال جدا كبير ان نشوفهم مره ثانيه في هذه البطوله يواجهون بعض تويستد وفالكونز. ف يعني نتكلم عن لاعبين من العيار الثقيل، نتكلم عن لاعبين كل واحد منهم عنده سجل انجازات
R8 versus SSG will feed families. R8 with a pretty tough group, if I remember correctly. But when I asked my chat, they did have R8 coming out. They had Feer coming in last. Probably seeded just, exactly like this, like the actual seeds. But it seems like the R8 Furia match is going to be the real one to watch. Good chance that decides who finishes third.
ولما صراحة بالنسبة لي أنا أشوف أنها بداية تكون في البداية تكون محزنة نشوف من
There's a chance R8 second. I don't think I have R8 winning the pool. Mates winning the pool seems fairly safe.
هذه المرحلة نشوف أنهم في البداية يتقابلوا.
R8 could be SG and Furia.
مشوقة أكثر خاصة لما نشوف تويستد مايندز ضد أفريقيا ثانية بنشوف فالكونز ضد أفريقيا ثانية بيكون التنافس جدا عالي لأن بالنهاية
How do you make sure it's safe to watch party? Saudi E-League? Isn't it against copyright policies? Most streams are fine with it. The vast majority. Maybe that has lured me into a false sense of security, but it's usually pretty rare that places are not down to allow more eyes to watch the events. But Fear's about to get fined. No, I think they'll just strike. I'm trying to think. There was some event that people we couldn't watch. Was it one of the Saudi events? I don't know.
النهائيات والفاينلز للدوري السعودي للرياضات الالكترونيه اعزائي المشاهدين بين تيم فالكوز وتويستد مايندز على طول في اول مباراه في بدايه النهائيات.
Interesting scoreboard. Falcons, Twisted Minds on land, best of 5 on land. Let me move some of my stuff now that the overlay is here.
يخلصها بشكل مطلوب درالي يخطب الكرة من امامه لكن نوبو اسرع منه نوبو سولو بلاي روص مدافع
Monkey Moon, yes, Monkey Moon looks a bit different than I remember.
ممكن الان كيلرز يروح البامب لكن مونكي مون يخلص بشكل سريع الان ترك من الجدار الجانبي طيران سريع من نوبو تدخل سريع لمستين.
I was about to say Nupo playing in the Octane is interesting,
تدخل من ترك 50-50 مع
but it was Monkey Moon.
دخل فيها وهدف اول.
Monkey Moon is back. Can you see the bracket for Paris? You probably should just go to Wikipedia. I don't know if I'm going to pull up the bracket for Paris during this match.
وبالفعل تتكلم عن ضغط من بداية المباراة لتويستد مايندز ضغط سهل لهم هذه العملية أول أهداف هذه المباراة والسلسلة.
Can you do a Mina pause? Chat, here's the thing. It is no, I was going to say the Mina lands actually still get pauses. I was going to say we're on land now. Should be land servers, right? But the ultimate just forfeit pause of all time was an Esports World Cup match, wasn't it? Ooh, good demo. The demo basically happened off screen. The 2 demos in a row are the reason why that goes in. Are these for Paris or something else? This is for Saudi E-League.
فعلا اتفق معك يعني على طول بدايه سريعه من الفريقين ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن وهذا الشيء تعودنا
which is a Saudi land tournament for Saudi organizations. Only fairly recently did they allow teams that were not Saudi based. I think once upon a time it was like the whole team had to be Saudi. Then a Falcons or a Twisted Minds picked up 1 import, so they said 1 import. Then a Twisted Minds picked up 2 imports, so then they said never mind, you just have to have 1 Saudi player. And I don't know if they went back and changed the rules back again and said never mind, 1 import is the max now that both teams only have 1 import. But why is it so quiet? They're not game sound Garys, I think is the reason why. It's a nice shot from Killiers. If I turn them up any louder, their voices will just get louder and louder, but I think what you're probably asking for is game sound to be a bit louder.
تكون بشكل متاخر لا بدايه المباراه لان بس الفايف سلسله قصيره كل مباراه مهمه بالنسبه لهم الان كلير من كيلر سجل عند روس لمسه مره اخرى لكن نوبو من الباك بورد بري جامب ياخذ الريسك. درالي كذلك من المنتصف في محاولة تغطية بالفعل قد ياخذ 50 لكن لمصلحة نوب وترجع الكيلرز الآن. لمسة أولى خفيفة.
Did Rawash just hit random preset off the CS car? There's no way because he doesn't have a topper or.
1v1 في هذه المرحلة. درالي بري جامب بشكل سريع ياخذ الجار الأيمن ويخلص.
Look at those Apex wheels. Apex Overdrive limited time event. Check it out today. Shout out Epic Games for sponsoring the stream. Look at Drally's wheels. That man clearly finishes challenges for the Apex Overdrive limited time events.
نوبو مونكي مون وترك العموم متمركز في الملعب فخلاص كل واحد حافظ والمكان الثاني فبهذه الطريقة تسهل عليهم تفتيح المساحات والأهداف وإذا كانت في فرص مرتدات كذلك.
فعلا ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن التناغم عالي جدا والتنظيم بشكل عام من الفريقين في محله لكن ما راح يصح الا الصحيح في الاخير. عندنا فائز واحد في الجيم الاول راح نشوف مع بعض مين يا ترى بيكون صاحب اول فوز في هذه السلسله تسديده من ترك لكن كيلرز في الابعاد في الجانب.
Oh my goodness! Wait, Rawas maybe did hit random preset. What is this?
ما سدد بافضل
Wait,
شكل
what?
ترك الان في الجهه الاخرى.
Does he have a cat noise? This is the fact that box mod is finally out that makes this so much better. Clown cars are 20 million times better now that there's no box mod. Oh, what a save! Oh my goodness!
دبل سيف والاروع من نوبو. هجمتين كانت اهداف محققه.
Random flag? Nah, it is fairly random. As far as offensive toppers though, the present topper is not bad.
كذلك يخلص الكره حاليا لكن كيلر.
It's not like too invasive.
الى درالي حاليا مرتده جاب الريست. درالي رايح للبوم لكن
And you got like a pretty decent decal, all things considered. It's Jorge, they 21 tier 1.
بالفعل تتكلم عن 50 تتكلم عن دفاع تويستد مايندز. نوبو كان عنده الاستحواذ
big
لكن
dunks.
ما توقع حذفت روس في هذا المكان بالتحديد ولا هذه الكرة وبالتالي ادت الى هدف ثالث لفالكونز. 3-1 النتيجه دقيقه و8 ثواني متبقيه على زمن
Feer is an IRL topper, Tony.
من كيلو بشكل سريع لكن نوبو في الانقاذ.
Maybe too much Twitch for you, right? Because what you meant to say was Feer wears a hat, and you said Feer is an IRL topper, Tony. So nice shot.
وما قدر يلحقها على اخر لحظات. نوبو شاف ثغره.
Good shot from distance to convert this.
ما فكر فيها نهائيا. سدد تسديده.
He wave dashed too to be ready to get right back on it.
فالكون سريعه وبالتالي تقليص الفارق حاضر. لاحظ كيف تقارب الاهداف تقارب الهجمات في كل فرصه.
Did they turn themselves slightly up?
هدف على طول ما يترددون فيها وهذا الشيء اللي جاب الان كيلرز كلير. روس في محاوله ريديك لكن طارت بالنسبه له. ترجع الترك الان ياخذ وقته والوقت دام تويستد مايندز في محاوله ديليت فليب الان ياخذها من امام روس. تدخل كذلك من نوبو في محله من الزاويه. روس بوب لمسه للاعلى من الزاويه. ترجع المونكي مون تمرير لكن ترك متراجع. درالي السلمه يمرر للامام مع ابو سلكان في استكمال هذه الهجمه. ياخذ ال50 من امام ترك الان من الزاويه. لمسه جميله يا سلام حلوه لكن ما حد متواجد لين هذه الهجمه الان. ترك عند السلامه سوفت تاتش في البدايه يتوجه للبومب يخليها لنوبو. نوبو على الباك بورد فرصه دبل لكن تبعد من كيلرز. كان مونكي مو متواجد يمرر لترك. ترك تمرير
ترك to nobody.
الان للمنتصف. ترجع عند نوبو.
14 ثانيه متبقيه. تويستد مايز يبحثون عن هدف التعادل في هذا الوقت المتبقي. ارضيه لا.
Why is it rewind time?
لكن بومب الان تدخل سريع. انهاء ترك اللاعب الحاسم.
Turk.
ومين غير تي.
He's Turk when we're watching Saudi E-League.
صاحب الحسم في اخر 5 ثواني.
What a pass.
يظهر
What a play.
بأفضل توقيت ممكن لتسجيل الهدف الثالث وهدف التعادل. 5 ثواني متبقيه. كيك اوف نشوف مع بعض ايش ممكن يصير ونروح لاوفر تايم. الكيك اوف يروح لناحيه مونكي بوم من الجدار الجانبي الايمن.
Surely Falcons can't choke this.
يكمل الدربل لكن كيلرز بالتخليص.
Surely Falcons don't choke this.
والسيناريو ما في اجمل من هذا السيناريو. اول جيم وبست اوف 5.
Nobody could have accounted for Monkey Moon
تتكلم عن وقت اضافي. تتكلم عن شده المنافسه.
peaking once again.
هذه المرحله تمريرات من فالكونز. بدايه الكيك اوف كيلرز من الزاويه. لمستين الان يحاول يعدي وبالفعل عدى من نوبو لكن ترك في التغطيه حاضر. مونكي مون لمسه الامام مرتده على مرمى فالكونز. روس متواجد في التغطيه الان في محاوله يبعد من نوبو لكن ترجع عند رالي.
Oh, Drally miss. Clears bump. Nupos bumping him. Double. They're scrambling. They're scared. Oh. Monkey Moon kind of gifted him a release from the possession.
تمرير في المنصف لكن مونكي مون في التغطيه يخلصها عند مرمى فالكونز. الان الاستحواذ بالكامل بالنسبه لهم الان. كيلر زي روس في محاوله لكن مونكي مون
IRL decal.
الان ترك بدون بوست يحاول باللي عنده.
Because you can't think of the word shirt is crazy.
تدخل من درالي ما يعطي مساحه. لاحظ الضغط المستمر من تويستد مايندز حاليا. تويستد صراحه ثقتهم اكبر. لعبهم منظم اكثر الى هذه اللحظه ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن، لكن اي شيء ممكن يصير. روس يهرب بمرتده لكن مونكي مون تواجد في الخلف. دقيقه الان مرت من الاوفر تايم.
Monkey Moon back it up. I don't know why it's always funny to me. Any pro just backs it up for multiple seconds. Just always feels like there must have been a better option.
اللمسه الثانيه لكن المرتده الان سهله بالنسبه لترك.
وبالفعل ترجع الان عند رالي بشكل سريع من الجدار الجانبي في محاوله باك بورد ياخذ لمسه اولى. مونكي مون طيران بري جمب قدر ياخذ 50 للجهه اليسرى الان في محاوله. نوبو بالتدخل بشكل سريع لكن كيلرز بالاعتراض ترجع لترك. زيرو بوست طيران من روس من الزاويه يعترضها. مونكي مون في المنتصف ينتظر ياخذ 50 مره اخرى ارتدادا من السيلينج لكن كيلرز بالتغطيه. لاحظ زيرو بوست ما فالكوز ما مع بوستات نهائيا مع ذلك قاعدين يصدون لكل هجمه.
الاحظ ان فالكوز يلعبون بشكل متحفظ يا نورمال. الاحظ يلعبون بشكل دفاعي اكثر، خايفين انهم يعني يتركون المرمى يبالغون بالهجوم بس ممكن باي لحظه.
Okay, passing play. Bang! Oh, TRK. TRK didn't really get the best shot ever off that. Whatever the opposite of bang is what TRK's shot was.
لاحظ كيف التكفيل. مونكي مون في محاوله يتوجه لل 50 لكن تبعد من درالي للزاويه.
من الزاويه الان ترك لكن كيلرز على طول يخطف الكره والاستحواذ لكنه ما يعطي مساحه. نوبو كلاعب اول الان الكره. مونكي مون لاعب ثاني لكن
The producers of the stream don't play Rocket League. Ooh, what? I was looking at chat, but I'm pretty sure it's just a clean backboard miss by somebody. Oh, but I won't get to know. It just looked like a backboard miss by a defender, right? On Twisted. TRK is washed up and so is Monkey Moon. This guy types the message out, hovers over enter during the overtime. He's just like, I swear, if these guys miss one time, I'm pressing enter.
وانهاء درالي تمركز بالشكل المطلوب كان في محله.
بالفعل دائما تتكلم يا نواف على هذه النقطة من أيام نتكلم إنه نرجع.
All right, we're going to get to see the game winner again though.
الهجوم هي الدفاع. هذا شيء دائما ذكرتني فيه، دائما تذكره خاصة في مباريات مثل فالكونز تويستد. فالكون يعني نقطة كانت مرة مهمة ان فالكون يلعبون على وضع دفاعي، تحفظ بالكامل، هجمات مرتدة ويلعبون على الهجمات اللي ضامنينها، لكن تتكلم عن آخر هجمة.
That's why I thought it was over, I'll be honest. 3-1. I had already counted it as a win for Falcons.
لكن ما حد ما كان متمركز، مع انه لو نتكلم عن تويستد مايندز كان تمركزهم ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن في افضل صورة في افضل حلة طول المباراة.
Oh no, never mind. It wasn't a backboard miss at all. Actually just a filthy pass. Holy cow. Chat made me miss it. That was in fact a ridiculous pass. Kilier's just sniping the corner of the arena to send it straight down around the defenders.
تفجيرين كانت مهمة، واحدة منها ترى سيف قدام المرمى. صح. 3 تسديدات، واحدة منها هدف واسيستين، يعني احصائيات في كل مكان مبدع.
This is not RLCS.
درالي وروس ما شاء الله، روس في الدفاع بدع كذلك ما شاء الله في الكلير في تخليص الكور. بس اللي صراحة كان له أثر في الجيم هذا بشكل كبير هو اللاعب كيلرز. في الجهة الأخرى ترك ما شاء الله بأداء ممتاز يذكر، ب6 تسديدات وهدف واسيستين وإنقاذين المرمى، لكن في الأخير وصل لأوفر تايم، والأوفر تايم دائما أي أحد ممكن إنه ياخذه. لكن أروح
جيم
ثاني أعزائي المشاهدين.
Rawas is still in his random preset, but he clearly forced it to be Fennec, because I doubt he got Fennec.
بالفعل الان نقول بسم الله على بركه الله، الضغط ما زال مستمر لتويستد مايندز من بدايه المباراه في اول 20 ثانيه الان، لكن المرتدات ما زالت مستمره. باس باك الان ترجع
I like Rawas doing this. We need a few more toppers and, you know, creativity, but it has to be done from the top down. You know what I mean? The reality is, we'll never pick it up as our lowly little champions and diamonds and grand champs unless the pros do it first. Because everybody knows the difference between me and getting SSL is how much toppers I have compared to the pros.
ثلاثي تويستد مايندز جميعا في الدفاع وجميعهم تصدوا لجميع هجمات فالكونز. الان روس بالريسيت يتوجه للبامب، لكن مرة أخرى الدفاع يصمت مثل أمام هذه الهجمات. الآن تمريرة في محله لكن تبعد من مونكي مون.
Drally, dude. Love those wheels on Drally's car. Have we talked about the Apex Overdrive limited time event yet? And how you yourself could go get those wheels that Drally has by playing Rocket League. It is not a random preset. You're telling me Rawas handpicked every item on this car?
تسديده ترتد من العارضه او عفوا من السقف لكن تبعد بشكل سريع الان ترك باليسار الجانبي ترك يطير لها يروح الاير دريبل ريست لكن تبعد من روس تسديده من مونكي مون ضغط مستمر من تويستد امام المرمى خطيره زاويه ضيقه
Bang! Do you think Twisted Minds will go far in the major? I don't have as much faith as maybe some other people do. Chat, who's your top 5? Everybody's been talking about this. I almost wanted to tweet out my top 5 because I saw Rocket League Esports themselves tweeted about this. Who's going to win the 1s, 2s, and 3s? When we listened to the broadcast, they gave 2 names. They said Nupo and Zen. Now, I have both of them on my list, but I don't even have them number 1. I feel like number 1 most likely to win all 3 is Nas. The Hearts! They were the 47 months, tier 1. I think it goes Nas, then Nupo, then Zen, and then there's probably a decent gap, to be honest. But it'll probably be like a Falcon. Or a Rawas or a Drally, or maybe a Daniel. But Daniel's not going to play 1s. Daniel's not going to play 1s. I've already accepted it. So, a Drally or a Rawas should be up there to round it out. But I have Nas as number 1 right now. When I first did my video a while ago, Nas was only an honorable mention because the mates weren't looking that good. So I was like, it's just going to be way too hard for them to win in 3s. So even if his 2s team is pretty good and his 1s game is pretty good, 3s is so hard to win. It's maybe the hardest one for someone like Nas. Now, he's won a major. So now it's like, wait a second. We can kind of easily imagine a world in which he wins. So now you can just kind of chalk 3s up to a potential win. Now you're just looking at 2s and 1s. Nas is good. I think Nas has a better chance at 3s than Nupo does, which is why you maybe have him even above Nupo. But Nupo should be number 2. But his longest shot is for sure 3s. So unless we see a lot out of Twisted Minds this major, I'd still have him behind. If we see a lot out of them, getting the 1 Mina seed, then maybe Nupo goes back to being first again. Zen has been winning some 3s regionals. His 2s he's heavy favorite in 2s, I would say. So we can chalk up 2s as guaranteed. 3s is possible now that he's been winning some regionals. Problem is 1s is just a question mark, but maybe we'll get an idea of where he's at today.
50 ثانية متبقية أقل من دقيقة والمباراة على وشك التنتهي فلازم يحافظون على هذا الهدف لازم بقدر المستطاع يدفعون عن المرمى وهجمات فالكونز دائما نذكر. Everyone else is basically irrelevant. Yeah, I think Nas and Nupo are really the only 3 with a real fighting chance. I think there's a gap between the next couple, and those would be the next 3, and that'd be Daniel, Rawas, Drally probably. And then truly no one else is worth mentioning at all. FK if he locks in. I listen, I love it. I love it. WNA fandom. Me if I lock in, Aga. في محاولة لكن تبعد الجهة المقابلة فرصة أخيرة لفالكونز الآن ارتداده ما هي في محله عدم اللعب الأول درالي لمسة أولى ما في أفضل مكان بالنسبة له لكن روس يخليه على قيد الحياة المسألة الآن من كيلرز لروس بالسيلينج لدرالي تسديد لكن ما هي بالقوة الكافية نوبو عند الفرصة والمفتاح.
You know what's crazy?
بالفعل Twisted Minds.
Type 1 in the chat if you have not been eliminated as one of the potential players to win the Triple Crown. All of you should be typing 1. Every last one of you should be typing 1. You in chat still have a chance to win the Triple Crown. You realize that? Even this deep into the season, you can just queue up for the LCQ with a good team, win the LCQ, go to Worlds, win the play-in, and then at the same time, win the 1s and 2s for your region, go to Worlds, The only way you can't do it actually is if you're an APAC or APAC or OCE or MENA or not. You guys know what I'm saying. SSA, APAC, the ones that don't go to Worlds. T Shilly, thank you for the 9 months prime. Subpar but an HD, thank you for the 23 million viewer rate. Rumors are that Subpar and HD are going to be playing as a 2s team and that they are planning on winning the Triple Crown. One of Cole or Stumpy. You've never lost to a top 100 player ever? I have. We can confirm we're on for the Triple Crown. Stumpy, you can still qualify. You could still win the Triple Crown. Get a good LCQ team. Win the 2s, win the 1s. Stumpy is still a candidate for Triple Crown.
عشان نعرف السلسله متوجهه لمين مين له افضليه على الثاني ترك الان في الاستحواذ روى سلطه بالاعتراض مونكي مون بالجدار الجانبي لمسه خليها لنوبو تسديده
Anonymous gifter. Thank you, the gifted is Stumpy Goblin.
لكن كيلرز اسرع في التخليص لمسه من نوبو بالجدار الجانبي يكمل يروح لجراوند بنش
OCE is winning Worlds. POV. Nas wins the 1v1. Nas and Oski win the 2v2. He's on the way to the Triple Crown. The grand finals, wild card versus mates. Torsos puts up 60 goals a game, and wild card take the world championships to deny the Triple Crown to Nas.
فيا كان رايح للدبل توجه للتركي اللي كان جالس على الباك بورد ينتظر هذه التسديده فلعبه الامانه جميله ومنسقه من
Oh, we back? Oh, you guys were effing during my my theory crafting? Uh-oh. What is that? Shut up, please let us listen. I was saying, what if Nas wins the 1s World Championship, wins the 2s World Championship, gets going in 3s, gets to the grand final, but wait a second, who's his opponent? That's right, wild card. Torsos puts up a 5 goals per game series to lead wildcard to the World Championships. Triple Crown denied. Why is Rawas wearing a Sierra Leone flag? Let me hit you with another question. Let me answer that question with a question. How come you aren't wearing a Sierra Leone flag? Reed! Thank you for the 10 gifted! Ya salam, ya salam, ya salam! Look at the wall dashing. Look at those Apex wheels. The Apex Overdrive limited time event is on right now, and you yourself could be like Drally. All you have to do is log into the game, complete the challenges, and become a candidate for the Triple Crown. Paid actor? No, I just love myself some Apex Overdrive limited time event. You're going back to dying? Have a good stream? I hope that everybody in chat on their deathbed can drop 10 gifted on the way out. It's like, come on, what do you need money for if you're dying? You know? It'd actually be quite selfish not to drop 10 gifted. More like I'm sick AF? That's what I was hoping for. Otherwise, it would be very insensitive. Believe it or not, I was assuming you were referring to being quite sick and not actually dying. خيالي ما شاء الله تبارك الله تسديد على المرمى لكن ممكن مو في التخليص مرتده من ترك قدر يهرب فيها لكن روس ما يعطيه مساحه روس يقفل عليه ما شاء الله تسديد للكوره يخلصها من اللاعب الثاني كذلك يخليها للتوأم الان مونكي مون يتراجع الخلف Fear ignored me like I don't exist. I'm just joking, W Fear. What's crazy is you're the only one. I've never ignored anyone in chat, right? I've never missed a chat. That was the first shot I've ever missed. What was the game 2 score? 1-0 Twisted Minds, if I'm remembering correctly. It has definitely been a Team Falcon favorite series.
ما حد كان ماسك الدفاع وهذا اللي صار 3-0 فالكونز. هذا الجيم المفروض انه في يده.
بالفعل تتكلم عن تويستد كيف صبوا تركيزهم كامل على الهجمه الاخيره على امل انهم يضمنونها، يقللون الناس يدخلون فقط الهدف واحد والفارق هدف وحيد، لكن مع التالي
It's Bora. There's no way you're the actual Bora.
كانت كذلك مرسوله في هذه المباراه بالتحديد. الان وصل للاستلامه في المنصف الان 3 اهداف مقابل ولا هدف. 45 ثانيه جدا صعبه بالنسبه في هذا الوقت الضيق، في هذه الفرص اللي كانت موجوده تويستد، لكن التمريرات ما زالت مستمره. تمرير وتسديده من مانكي مون، لكن كيلرز مره اخرى في التمركز. الان نوبو بريجر طيران، لكن 50 حاضر. طيران من مانكي مون، دبل كوميت من تويستد، ترجع عند روس.
I'm the OG though. Are you just trying to say you're old? You claimed the name before Bora was probably playing video games.
مانكي مون بالاستلامه، تصديم من ترك، لكن درالي متواجد عند الكرة، مستحيل يخلي تويستد مايندز انهم يلمسون او ياخذون هجمه في هذه المرحله.
I think I might use Ion Boost more, especially now that you can make it standard boost sound.
وبالفعل 4 اهداف مقابل ولا هدف.
That's true. Fear remembers my mother's maiden name, the street I grew up on, my first pet's name, even though I only told him once. Yeah, I never forget. That's what's crazy about me.
4 اهداف مقابل ولا هدف. كأن تويستد مايندز قاعدين يغيرون اساليبهم باستمرار، ففي اساليب تنفع في اساليب لا، لكن ايش اللي قاعد يصير بالضبط هذا اللي احنا قاعدين نحاول نفهم. لكن فالكونز في الجهه المقابله ما خلوا اي
Coach's seat, not something that like any land has ever done. I'm not even sure if coaches in the RLCS would use their seat if they were given one. But clearly, these guys are offered a seat, they're both using it, so. How are you supposed to stand intimidatingly and then hit a perfect timeout gif to the camera if you're not standing? Coaches shouldn't sit down. I mean, there's a chance to get a better angle on someone's monitor by sitting down right over their shoulder, as opposed to standing up and like looking down at it, because you need a good POV. It is kind of weird to sit over one player's shoulder and be like, yeah, bud, I'm watching you. You're the one who needs to get coached. No way Zen versus Moxie? As of right now, yes way. We're pre-jumping slightly. Normally I like to not you know, fully lock it in a title or anything, unless they've also committed the day of. The number of times I've had, you know, commitments 24 hours ahead, but then not a recommitment day of, and then it slips away, is many times. But I've talked to both the players about it a decent enough amount that I decided to just put it in. Any hope for Nupo Zen? Probably not. I think if you're hoping for Nupo Zen, you're hoping for a world championship game of Nupo versus Zen. Thanks for keeping the timer up. Listen, if I put Zen Moxie in the title, half of the chats the rest of the day will be just asking when it is and when it'll start, so I figured I just got to keep that up all day.
يفكر قبل لأنه يتدخل، قبل لأنه يصنع اللعبة، قبل لأنه يهجم أو يدافع، وبالتالي وبالتحديد تويستد مايندز. لكن هذه يا ترى فرصة وتسديد، يا سلام الرسل تركه حلوة جميلة، ممكن مو بالاستمرار، لكن كيلرز بالتغطية الدفاعية خلص الآن. دبل من تويستد في هذه الهجمة بالتحديد. تركيا لاعب أخير.
Everybody just went all in, and it's still working out though.
لكن ما كانت بالشكل المطلوب، ما كان مع البوست. الآن ترجع عند رواس، مرتدى سريعة.
رواس, what a presence.
توب ريست، لكن تبعد للجهة المقابلة، ما هي على المرمى وما تسبب أي خطر. الآن دراني ما زالت مستمره تبعد للجهه اليسار عند نوبو. هجمه بهجمه لكلا الطرفين الان. نوبو في محاوله تمرير.
Ooh, what a save.
والله تصدي ولا اروع من كيلرز.
Good pass. Wow. Dude, Twisted Minds are just forcing the issue immediately. They're not trying to reset up. Just bring it straight back to net. Charlie sent it down. Nupo ground pinch it to TRK.
تصدي تاريخي من كيلرز وقراءة جميلة جدا للكرة لكن ما اكتملت اللقطة. Twisted Minds
Investing in super defense does not sound like the Falcons I know and love.
يبحثون عن التعادل بأسرع وقت ممكن لكن نوبو بالتسديد الآن الأمام.
Doesn't sound like any MENA team I've ever known and loved.
ما في بالدفاع إلا مونكي.
Rawas using the setup just to bump.
يسجل
So unselfish.
هدف التعادل بشكل جدا سريع.
I'm not sure if he could have gotten back to the ball anyways, but
جاء أسرع مما ظنيت.
Monkey Moon clearly afraid of the bump.
على طول جاء الرد من فالكونز. واحد حاليا 3 دقائق 16 ثانية متبقية. كيك اوف ثالث نشوف مع بعض. الآن راحت باك ليفت إلى نوبو. مونكي مون خلاها اللي نوبو ترك في الخلف. كلهم عندهم فول بوز. يتراجع روس في الخلف ينتظر يشوف ايش ممكن يسوون. تسديد اماميه من مونكي مون. لمسه ثانيه ممكن اكيد روس متواجد ما يسمح له يؤدي من امامه. كله صار من التسديد. ترك في محاوله لكن نوبو بالتسديد الان في الخلف. درالي متواجد. لمسه ممكن من نوبو يا مونكي مون حلوه.
Chat, did they give Playmaker to the most assists? I almost feel like the stat that might make Playmaker, or might be even better than Playmaker, is goal participation. Nah, but you need to have plus goals and assists or there, or something like that. Some combination of all that. I guess maybe just assists works, but
يقدر يخلص الان. ترجع الجهه المقابله الجهه اليسرى بالتحديد عند مرمى فالكونز. 50 يمرر لترك على الباك بورد لكن كيلرز ما معه بوست ياخذ وقته. مونكي مون مره اخرى
assists and demos. Interesting. There's a lot of defensive demos as well. There's also a lot of scared demos, or like you force bad defense because they need to dodge a demo that you wouldn't get any credit for.
لكن كيلرز بالابعاد ترجع عند روس 50 من السيلينج. كيلرز في محاوله من الباك بورد مره اخرى. نوبو سهله بالنسبه له. سنتاتش الان لمسه اولى 23 بوست. ياخذ الريست يحاول يعدي من درالي لكن درالي ياخذ وقته ما يستعجل باللمسه نهائيا. يخليها لكيلرز. جراوند بنش يخليها روس جميله. هذه متوجهه على المرمى ما حد متواجد. القراءه الصعبه. نوبو بوقت قياسي يرجع. درالي بتسديده لكن تبعد الان. نوبو بمرتده سريعه.
The cringe. The double cringe. Oh, it's beautiful. It was a single cringe after all.
الله يا نوبو. وايضا في الهجوم مع نوبو مونكي مون راح يشتت كيلرز.
Dude, I don't even know if Killers had the boost to stop him no matter what. It's not perfect, but demos get undervalued a lot, so would love to see it matter. True.
دقيقة 45 ثانية وقت جدا يعتبر صعب. وقت كافي لكن ضيق لفالكونز بلا أي شك أنهم يحاولون يرجعون حاليا. أول رجعوا بهدف سريع لكن الآن ناقصهم هدفين عن التعادل. هذه فرصة لكن ممكن.
This match got set up because Twisted Minds lost to Stallions. Is that what I heard? Because obviously these two teams are playing. This is early in the LAN, as early as possible, and Twisted Minds Falcons are already playing each other. So somebody must have lost somewhere to be seeded that way, and I think it was Twisted Minds, is what chat told me. Twisted lost, without Monkey Moon. Who did they play with? They had their sub, which we all know is, let's say it together, Hisoka. Fatal shot! They have a 20 months prime. Dash is what I meant to say. Dash. He's called Hisoka Dash, no, which of course is the same person. These are all things that I knew. These are all things that I knew, and so did you guys. Oh, did Nubo just own goal? Oh no, I thought Nubo just own goaled it. An attempt to clear it away. What a great play, dude. Just left it on a platter, dude. Left it on an absolute platter.
لإيجاد التعادل يمكن توجه نواف لأوفر تايم يفصلنا ذي ثاني متبقي الآن. باونس بالجر الأيسر في محاولة. ترك طيران بشكل سريع الان تتخلص عن الجهه اليمنى. مانكي مون في محاوله لمسه لكن تتخلص من كيلرز من السيلينج.
الان ارضيه يخليها لروز.
Are the allegations that you will watch party with Cresper true? Oof. No, I was mostly joking. To be fair, I've tried to get watch party setups and stuff, and it's pretty tough. So Cresper is bummed because he can't get a dedicated setup, like a setup for just him the whole event. Which, like, the other people in their setups, for the record, are going like 4 deep. 4 deep. There are setups with like 4 people sitting at them. So they are like really trying to maximize the setups. And what Cresper wants is a solo setup for the whole event. Which like almost no one has. Maybe like Fury, but Fury might even like share it or something. I don't even know if anybody has a solo setup the whole stream. That's what Cresper wants. Because he wants to do the Arabic like watch party, which makes sense, right? Like you can't share the Arabic watch party with anybody else because nobody else there is watch partying and speaking in Arabic. So I couldn't actually watch party with him. Now, if he wanted to do English for his chat, because he knows English somewhat, I could do it with him. But yeah, it's just tough. It's tough. I understand him asking, but like, it's not like they're just giving a tons of people single setups and they're just like, screw the MENA community. They are having to just sprinkle streamers all over the top of every single setup. And Cresper basically needs a solo setup all by himself for the entire event. It sounds like they told him, we can give you a solo setup during your team's games or something. And he was like, no, I need it for the whole event. Which is just clearly they have limited resources. I get it. They probably should have a solo Arabic one, but that would mean getting rid of. No, Fury shares it with Itachi. See, there you go. They like every single. He might be the only one given a dedicated setup. Everybody else, if he were to get the dedicated setup he wants, everybody else would be sharing with 2 to 4 people. Like the NA streamers, I think, are going 4 deep on all the NA PCs, which is like, I mean, it's just, I mean, really, they should just cut more people off. I want to be there, but they're trying to get everybody as much as possible. Wait a second, they didn't go to Champions Field. They forgot to switch the field. We're still at Utopia Coliseum, but this is Game 5. Nice pass. You're a big fan. Love from India. Were you the guy from YouTube as well? YouTube said love from India. Love to YouTube.
الان متاخرين بالنتيجه لكن ممكن يعوضوا باي لحظه. نوبو راح يسولو بلاي مرعب في هذه اللحظات، مرعب في هذه الاماكن. نوبو نشوفه دائما في مثل هذه اللقطات. وبالفعل الان تتخلص بشكل سريع من الزاويه.
Admin got slimed for that mistake. I mean, they could have just done a MENA pause, reset the lobby, and gone to Champions Field, but maybe the admin has a lot more responsibilities. I know I forget sometimes when I'm adminning the match, but I'm also commentating the match, so I don't know what else. You never know. Admin could be wearing multiple hats. Let's give him a break. Is it against RLCS rules where you say Vitality and KC merge under one company and as an A and B team? Yes. Yeah, I think they said an org can only have one team. So yeah, if Vitality and KC merged, which I don't know why they ever would. My understanding is they're big rivalries. And both are doing just fine, so I don't know why they'd merge. But yeah, I think they'd have to have only one team. Did Vakinus not just do one of his classic dump it into AI messages? I see a brick from Vakinus and I'm like, this is just a this is just an AI dump, dude. He's done this a lot. Ooh, fake into Nupo shot. Ooh, what about? Nope, not gonna matter. Love the stream and the vibes here, but it kind of feels like something's missing lately. There's a gap in the hype moments, that extra spark that brings everyone together and makes chat feel alive and unified. We've got great energy, great people, but we're missing that one iconic piece to tie it all together and really elevate things, and that's why we need to add OGOG. Yeah, I'd rather take Vakinus' mod away than read that again.
وش كان في باله؟ الان ريدايركت على المرمى لكن مونكي مون في الابعاد ترتد من السقف، خطيره من رواص لكن تدخل سريع من نوبو في انقاذ الكره والمرمى من هدف محقق. ترك الان في التخليص، الوقت يداهم تويستد اكثر فاكثر. درالي الان بنش
Nobody there.
باس للجهه الاخرى.
Bench. One of my favorite parts
باس للجهه
of Mina streams.
لكن رواص متواجد
When a bench happens.
اي لاعب اخر ما في احد في الاعتراض الا درالي.
Ooh.
1v1
Oh, come on. Give us the Monkey Moon Killers 1v1, Rawas.
ياخذ الفول بوز، يعدي اللاعب الاول يعدي الثاني، كيلرز يا مجنون، لكن الان في الدفاع ترك متواجد بدون بوز يخلص الكره باللي عنده. رواص في الاعتراض، نو بالتسديد الامام. درالي سهله بالنسبه للمفروض امام المرمى، ياخذ وقته ارضيه يفيك وياخذ وقته كذلك في ابعاد الكره والتسديد، لكن ممكن مو بالتدخل. رواص في المنتصف.
The player setups need a little bit more light. It's hard to see the player cams.
في الابعاد بالجدار الجانبي راح البنش لكن تدخل ثنائي ما كان في محله كذلك.
Rawas has stuck it out in this preset the whole series. And I can't stress enough how much it hits so much harder when we know that Bacchus mod can't be getting used. And he's just actually seeing that on his own screen. You think Falcons back? I think Falcons desperately want to be back. But I also think that a best of 5 win just barely over Twisted Minds doesn't mean they're back. They haven't beat Twisted Minds in a while though. And they still haven't beat them just yet. They only have a 1-goal lead, and then 46 seconds is a ton of time. Oh! Oh, now they're diving in. Now they're diving in. Classic mistake. Dive in to get a 2-goal lead. Never mind, they're going to be fine. Twisted Minds got overexcited. Twisted Minds saw the dive in and thought, oh, baby, throw everybody towards the net. And maybe that was a mistake. I mean, they needed a goal, so it could be a land match, and that would mean Bacchus is usable. Yeah, I guess maybe. I think over time, the land PCs, all the setups, they're not even going to have Bacchus mod, but maybe they will.
عنده الفرصه عنده الاستحواذ لمسه يتوجه له 50 يحاول امام لاعبين لكن صعبه لاحظ كيف فالكونز جميعهم متمركزين في الدفاع قاعدين يقفلون بالكامل. نوبو يكافح يحاول يا نواف لكن كل ما لها تصعب.
That's it, dude. The Clowns win.
ويا جمالها
They've locked in. They finally won, but it comes not in RLCS. As Monkey Moon gets one for the road. It's in a best of 5 in the upper bracket of Saudi E-League. Are they back? Is this a sign going forward? Stallions Q Lean. Was that on another stream? Or did we just not get to watch that one? I think we might have just not gotten to watch it. It says it happened at the same time. Backstage or something? Did someone on Twisted Minds rage quit? I don't know if I would consider it rage quitting if they did leave slightly early. FLC is a weird abbreviation as opposed to FAL. You just thought it wasn't allowed to leave early? No, you're not. I mean, in RLCS, you're not. I think you can get like in trouble for that, for leaving it at all early. But I think it's getting ticky-tacky to get mad at somebody who leaves early on a 0-second down 2 situation where it's literally impossible to come back and win. The game is over. To get too mad at somebody leaving then, it's like I'm sure they won't. It'd be a pretty unpopular thing to do. Does this mean Mina owns Jack since GK is in this? GK is in this, but Jack is not. GK just have a whole different Saudi team for this.
شكرا لكم معلقين ورجعنا لكم من جديد اعزائنا الحضور ومشاهدينا الكرام بعد نهاية أول مباراة في هذه.
Is Drally about to do this Arabic interview?
ولكن في النهاية تيم فالكونز قدروا انهم يحققون هذه السلسلة بنتيجة 3-2. يا ساتر السلسلة قديش كانت ممتعة، ولكن خلونا نسأل درالي عن بعض الأشياء اللي حصلت معانا في هذه المباراة. درالي first of all how's your feeling after winning your first match in Saudi League, especially against Twisted Minds?
Makes me very happy. I mean, obviously they're our rivals, and
The golf
I
clap.
always enjoy playing against them because it's very rewarding when we win, and the games are always very hard.
Oh, amazing. I didn't expect this answer, but I'm going to ask you about the first match. So I would like to hear from you, and I want you to explain what happened. Team Falcons were in the lead, but after that we saw Twisted Minds scoring against you, and after that they scored again in the last 10 seconds. So we went to the overtime. After that you get this match. So what happened before the overtime, and what happened after the overtime?
Well, we were playing very fast towards the end, and that's why we let them. That's the reason they were able to score these 2 goals. And we understood that. So in the overtime, we started playing slower and letting them come to us, and it was easier.
Oh, amazing.
Slowing
But
down, dude.
And I'm gonna ask you about your preparing.
The chatter's
you might
new.
face Stallions in the semifinals. So what are
Oh,
you?
Stallions got the dub.
I'm very confident that we can win against them. So yeah,
Have I seen
I'm excited to play against them.
Nush?
I wish you all the best actually. ولكن
Or
مثل ما
Dr.
سمعنا
Known.
في هذه المقابلة سألت له في البداية
IRL?
عن شعوره بعد الفوز والانتصار أمام توستد مايند.
Nush on land
أكيد سعيد وفرحان.
against the
ولكن السؤال
Clowns?
الأهم في هذه السلسلة سألت عن المباراة الأولى. كانوا متقدمين تيم فالكونز وبعدها سجلوا هدفين سريعة توستد مايندز ودخلنا على
Next up
المباراة
is
الثانية، لكن تيم
R8.
فالكونز قدروا ينتصرون،
Rafa, though, is
وكان
probably
السبب
what
زي ما
we'll
قال
watch
مسرعين باللعب
while we
ومستعجلين
wait for our
للسلسلة.
Falcon Stallions. I think that comes
ولكن
much later.
هدت الأمور وقدروا
And then that'll be the
يسيطرون على توستد
end.
مايندز.
Oh, they're
وفي
doing
النهاية
both these
سألت عن
games.
تجهيزاتها أمام فريق ستاليونز في نصف النهائي.
That'll be the end of our Saudi E-League journey today.
أنا واثق في هذه المباراة. كل التوفيق لهم، ولكن الآن خلونا نتوجه عند
Twisted big brain move,
المحللين
lose to
نتكلم
Falcons,
أكثر عن
dodge
هذه المباراة.
Stallions.
يعطيك العافيه وجيه ما قصرت واكيد حنا
Falcons into the upper bracket, Twisted Minds to the lowers. You want to see R8? Yeah, we can watch R8 next. We might see Falcons R8 at some point, but they're not in the same portion of the bracket. Falcons R8 would not be today. It'd be 2 days from now. 2 days from now, that is when that upper bracket final would play, assuming Falcons R8 happens, which we should assume that. We should assume that Falcons will beat Stallions, and R8 are definitely favorites to come out of this bracket here. So, Twisted, when you asked them to win, to not run the gauntlet. 2 days? Why'd you allow them to do it 2 days from now? Oh, yeah, I just, they asked me, I said it was cool. Why is GK there? GK is not the GK you're thinking of. Ubel, SQQP, and Hatem are playing for GK, not Joyo Jack Tempo. Other than that, I think most of the teams are the teams you'd expect. Little highlight reel of the match as they head to break, I imagine. When is Moxie's game so I can schedule? All right, let me blow this back up to being 90% of the screen. I don't actually have the match up yet for the marbles, so make sure you type play again for when I actually have it up. Sorry, they're showing every single goal. We might as well watch it. Dude, the replay is only to game 3 right now. They're literally showing like every moment. I'm just here so I don't get fined. I've gifted 889 subs to my own channel. I am just money laundering so that Dr. Feer continues to think that we're doing well here on stream. Uh-oh, why am I getting a DM? Drama. Somebody can't play, I guess. A 6-man. So sorry. Dr. Feer can do math? She doesn't know how many, you know, gifteds I send myself. Is exclamation point play safe now? No, you still won't get in yet. I know I have the music on, but I figured we might as well watch every single goal scored. Once again, who knows? Maybe someone missed it all. And that was the actual end they're going to show. Oh, yeah, Nupo left early before Monkey Moon scored. He did type GG's and then left after 0 seconds hit. All right. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. I feel like we did this one recently, but screw it. Choice between watching Zen versus Moxie and one of the best Champions League semifinals in recent times. Listen, you can always watch Zen Moxie back on YouTube. I mean, or you could watch the semifinal back on replay, I guess. Ba-da-bum, 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 bum, bum, bum. All right, chat. Up next today is gonna be R8 versus Rafa. It said it's gonna start like right now. I mean, they might not even go to break because they're still talking. They're still yapping, and it's 10 minutes behind already from the schedule. But we're gonna take a slight break as we prep the marbles, and I'm gonna make sure that we see if we can. Hey. Oh, that's Mom's. Thank you, though. Yeah, you want to watch? Not much happening right now.
It's blue.
It's blue? What's blue?
The blue balls.
The blue balls? Oh, yeah, right there?
Yeah, him.
Yeah, this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, a little cat with a rolling ball of yarn.
Oh, it's Mario.
Yeah, it's Mario. Eric Sean, they've been 21's tier 1.
I don't want Mama. I don't want Mama.
It's okay, you have a little bit longer. Who's that? Who's there with Mario? Who's that with Mario?
Exclamation mark play.
You know who that is?
Let's go see Mario on here.
Oh, you want to see Mario on the screen?
Oh.
Is that Mario right there?
Yeah.
Yeah. There he is. And is that Luigi? Right there?
Let's do that one.
You want to do which one?
That one.
The marbles one?
Yeah.
This one? Can you say exclamation point play? Can you say exclamation point play? Who do you have? What toy are you holding?
Mac.
Yeah, Mac. You want to show them?
Oh, his hand. That's him.
Are you talking about the alien?
Yeah.
Yeah, the alien.
I just see it's moving down.
Yeah.
The,
You want to press the buttons?
Yeah.
You want to press the alien? Nice. And Mario. Pogo. And how about Luigi? Nice. And Sonic. Nice. Let him Mario. You want to play Mario?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that started both times.
Do you want to Get a star?
Yeah.
Okay, let me help you.
No, I'll get my map.
Okay, I'll get your Mac. Whoa, bud, you fall down.
I don't want to fall.
I know. Here. Okay. Let's get a star, okay?
Let's have a go in there.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah.
Oh, they jump on there.
Okay. Can you press this one? Press this one. Nice! You got it.
I think he's going to Bowser.
Yeah, you want him to go to Bowser? I'm not very fast, so it would take me a while to get to Bowser, honestly.
Mom, he is the... Hey, that guy.
What, this guy? You're talking about this one?
Yeah,
The clapping one?
I want to see one.
Yeah, that's Clappy. You want to see more Clappies? Oh, wait, who's that?
Bowser.
Yeah, that's Bowser.
Let's go to Bowser.
Oh, you want to go to Bowser? I have to get more stars, bud. I'm not able to get there fast.
Let's get some more stars.
Okay, let's get some more stars. Let's go get another one.
Oh, he opened the door.
Yeah.
Wait, he's turning it.
Yeah, he's doing it. He's giving the door a star.
Hey, is there a star coming? Oh, isn't there a star up there?
Yeah.
It's a blue star.
Yeah, blue star. We haven't gotten it yet.
It's driving on the water.
Yeah, he was jumping on the water, wasn't he? Okay. You want to get that star? You just gotta run. You want to jump? Yeah, you can jump. Jump to get it. Or you can run to get it. You gotta run that way. Okay, jump. Jump. Hit the X. Yeah, that button. Nice! You got it.
Let's see it.
Do it again? Oh, I don't know. I think that might have to be the last one.
Last star.
Yeah, can you wave bye-bye to the chat?
No, I don't want to.
You don't want to. Well, look, they're gonna wave bye-bye at you, I bet. So when they wave bye-bye at you, see? They're waving. Saying bye-bye.
I want to go to Bowser.
You want to go to Bowser? It would take us too much to get to Bowser. It takes us a long time to get to Bowser. Say bye-bye.
No, I don't want to say
Oh,
Bowser.
I'm sorry, bud. Okay. Pause this guy. Get our music back on. Have we started the match over there? No, they're at break. 6-minute break, it says. F that kid, he's annoying. But he also typed Clappy and Bowser in order to get him to see both. So I feel like, you know, we're 50-50 on him. Chat, that makes Switch Boy play. Baby Feer has a better stash? No, he doesn't have a stash. Surely. Doing some scheduling right now, chat. Unclappy? Wait, what? We would never need that. We would never need that in this stream. What we do need is one more player. What we do need is one more marble. That's what we do need. All right, let's game. Let's game. If you haven't been here before, winner of the race gets a brand new spanking sub. And if they're already a sub, they become king of the marbles, which is currently Swole Res. And if you get last, you get something even better. A 2-week timeout. A 6-man is DMing me. I don't know what to do about your situation, brother. If you can't type in chat, it's like clearly Twitch thinks you're, I don't know, in trouble. Dude, where's everyone else? Oh, they're all. What? I thought I'm watching the begin, like the people in the lead. I'm like, there's not enough marbles here. I'm just watching a group of people in last. World record is already over. I wonder how you get world record. You must like get smacked forward by something. I actually don't even. I can't even really tell where like the launcher is that would get you to world record 40 seconds ago. 40 seconds ago, a marble has finished this race. Like, where do you, there must be some place you get like pinched out or something. Here's our record, which is clearly just a little bit more of a normal but faster run. Oh, do Nas! It's unchokeable. I'm going to begin typing it. New King of the Marbles. Oh, do Nas! Congratulations. What will you do with your newfound power? It's too easy. It really is too easy. Teach these nerds how to win. Another absent king? Odunas just said it's too easy. Personally, if I was king and you just called me absent, I'd be slapping a banish on your face, but that's just what I would do. Who has a better speedrun personal best? I'm sure the answer to that was Feer Jr. Good Canadian boy, Timmy Pro, a Tiger, AJ Tiger X, Cindy. The fire might catch this duo. Yep. Sometimes you get scammed like that. Our actual, congratulations on your loss, player. TJ Immy Pro, T Jimmy Pro. Has he made his name impossible for me to type? I think it's TJ Immy Pro, but is he not here anymore? TJ Immy Pro? Yes, he has 3 messages. So the problem is I usually click on their names in order to time them out quickly, but I can't because he's not here. And 7TV won't help me. Chat, what's the thank you, Witters? Thank goodness, dude. what's the 2-week duration? I did not know off the top of my head what the 2-week duration was. I'll be honest. All right, they're coming back from break right now. It's around 2 weeks. Yeah, but you have to do it in seconds. And it's 1,209,600 seconds. Moxie for send for real or just clickbaiting as usual? When have I ever clickbaited? I feel like some people are pretty hurt. 14_39. Thank you for the brand new tier 1. I feel like some people are hurt because I said Zen versus Diaz. But yesterday's stream did include at least seconds of a Zen versus Diaz match. So it was not clickbait. Everything else promised in that title happened. Including Zen versus Diaz, it was just not quite as much as we thought it would be. Twisted Minds are now playing Q Lean. And we're watching R8 Rafa, I assume. What tournament are we watching? Saudi E-League. Saudi E-League. Fear is growing into a master scammer? No, of course not. Of course not. Chat, we've been going live like crazy. We can't stop streaming. We're not scamming, we're streaming. Very different. So at 6 p.m. we should be able to watch Stallions. I don't know why they haven't put it in yet. It should be Stallions Falcons. Shouldn't be TBD. They're a little bit behind. You're still shaking from that near-death experience? Fear was always a master scammer? You mod for a big streamer and they really need to change that. Make it where we can select between days, minutes, or weeks and not just seconds. Anyone know why they don't? Yeah, I don't know. Should really like timeout, person's name, and then like 14D or something like that, and that converts to days. You arrived late. What did you miss? You missed Falcons Twisted Minds. Hey, yo, Muhammad, Abdullah, and Ghazi. This is what they all look like. In case you haven't seen them before. That's our Kuwaiti legend, dude. Muhammad. So who won? Falcons. Why is Ghazi shushing Fear? Because he knows you guys will type W Ghazi if he does. Natter's doing it too. Natter, Tatum, Mawson, and then Mystery Tyson. Did they just take... Wait, is this... Let's be honest, chat. Is this a photo of the two twins mirrored and then they put a shadow over it and then put a Omi shirt on him? Like, what's going on here? This is an interesting way. I'm assuming they just don't have his picture. It's an interesting way to do that. Ya salam, Mr. Feet. We really getting Zen versus the Mock? I mean, that's the plan. That was the time we agreed upon yesterday. We'll see. It should happen. I give it a 90% chance of happening, which is why it's in the title. It looks like Rawas. Yeah, that's what I mean. It almost looked like they used like the twins or something, spliced them, and then put shadow over them. Was Falcons Twisted a good game? It was. Game 5. Game 5 played on Utopia Coliseum. Start the game. You guys want me to start the game? You guys know I have no control over that, right? Once we see them walking out and whatnot, we'll turn off our audio and go to their audio. Or do you guys already just know Arabic and want to hear what they're saying? Maybe you do. I don't know Arabic. I do want to hear what they're saying. It just doesn't make any sense to me. This is just so AI. I can always see the dashes. We're talking about Fear scam. Like, it's so hard to read nowadays. If we're talking about Fear scams, here's one I still can't believe happened. He owed me $5,000, no small amount. Eventually, he tells me he's paying me back, sends me something through Venmo, and I don't think twice. I hit accept, except it wasn't a payment, it was a request. Just like that, instead of getting my $5,000 back, I sent him another $5,000. You're an idiot then. 10 grand gone in an instant, all because of one perfectly timed mistake. And the worst part, he still doesn't pay me back. That's an easy scam. Doing that every time. That scam is light work. I can't believe we're not going to see Falcons in a major. It is kind of wild. No Rawas Killiers or Drally. RA Esports. Boom. Boom. Boom.
يا ساتر يا رعب. أنا محمد غازي وعبد الله، لكن خلونا نتعرف على الفريق اللي بيكون خصما لأرأيت. وأما الآن سمعونا أقوى تحية لرفحة إي سبورت.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. This is the first time we've seen Muhammad? Maybe. I mean, imports are allowed in Saudi E-League now. He wouldn't have been playing Saudi E-League before as a Kuwaiti, but now he can. That's definitely not the first time we've seen Mawson. If you ever hit the stage with Mad Aura? I'm not sure I would. The move to let an S tier MENA player walk to form another MENA super team has got to be a generational throw of the millennium. Yeah, Reddit was trying to rate the worst moves, and to me it was like it was the Falcons move clearly, but Reddit was in disagreement. They thought maybe it was the GK move that was the worst move. Or I think what Genji, GK, and Falcons were all in contention for worst move. But to me, it was like clearly the Falcons move. Giving TRK not only giving up TRK, but then giving him to your in-region opponents. Pair that with, you know, a team that was eventually going to rise up. Like, there was always going to be another MENA team. They timed it perfectly with another MENA team that was capable of beating them. But if they don't do that, it's such a trickle-down effect, and there's no one who could beat them. You know, Nupo pulls in Muhammad or Abdullah or Ghazi to round out his team, and then that, you know, crushes R8, and then there's no more competition. The thing is, Drally was supposed to be the GOAT. Yeah, I guess. Like, they're thinking, oh yeah, we'll bolster our region, but they couldn't have got much better though. There was like they didn't really have a humongous space above their ceiling to go to. Their ceiling was already pretty good. All right, prediction. R8 or Rafa.
من لاعبين وإدارة ومدربين وكل القائمين على هذه المنظمة ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن. في الجهة الأخرى أيضا رفحة ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن عندهم التزام عندهم.
The thing is, Falcons could maybe. I'm not gonna show it on stream, but Feer Jr. when he entered, he said, "Dada, I brought this. This is yours." And it's a sports bra. He said, "Dada, you need this for stream." No, I don't. It's okay though. Put it on. Only off stream.
تحلم ما شاء الله أداء هجومي تاريخي في السابق وما زال من أفضل اللاعبين على فكرة على الموسم كامل في التوب 5 في أعلى معدل أهداف ومحسن ما ننسى.
Bro, thought you were just chatting streamer. In a way, we're just chatting.
كلهم مبدعين فكل التوفيق للطرفين أعزائي المشاهدين. R8 ورفحة اي سبورتس بيست اوف 5. مباراة مهمة، مباراة راح تكون حماسية بإذن الله تعالى. عندنا محمد غازي عبد الله.
Is this first time we've seen Muhammad on LAN ever then? Since we got face reveal today? Is he going to be able to peek under the lights?
ولكن الان الكره عند عبد الله من السيلينج لمسه تسديده لكن الانقاذ حاضر من نادر يقدر يخلصها لكن ما يقدر ياخذ بوست الزاويه. الان محمد بالاستكمال ترجع الجهه المقابله. محسن
He played before. I could have, I mean, if they allowed one import, he probably played on some like, you know, like a sleeping team might have made a Saudi E-League situation that he was on. No, there was an Asian Cup where he played for Team Kuwait. Oh, is that right? Yeah, but the stakes on that are pretty low comparatively. I feel like he knows his Kuwaiti squad. Probably not beating. You said playing Drally, so playing Morocco? What professional RLCS team do you want Feer Jr. to join? I don't know if, you know, will RLCS still be going on by the time Feer Jr. can join? In 11 years. Will any of the teams be the same in 11 years? If Feer Jr. is on NRG, oh no, things are good. At this, like, don't think like I'm talking about Beast Mode, Daniel, Atomic. No, those guys will all be retired for a long time. But considering how good the org always seems to be, if he's on NRG, that'd be the best sign. He played under Zentrix in Saudi E-League last year. Yeah, you can't really play in MENA for very long and be as good as Muhammad without getting to LANs. Like there's so many times to play on LAN in MENA. Surely in 11 years someone makes a Rocket League competitor? Interesting take. Do you guys think it's even possible to compete with Rocket League? What would it look like? What is the Valorant to, you know, Rocket League's CS? Riot Games? That is so interesting. Beetle Ball? Nah, Beetle Ball ain't it. I play a little Beetle Ball. Did Zen and Atto win last night over Vatira and Juicy? Maybe you should check it out on the YouTube. On a replay. You do it with character car skills? Yeah, if you're just trying to really make the direct Valorant comparison, like it's Rocket League to the T, but each car, instead of being exactly the same, has a special ability, like extra boost, or you get to slam a punch every once in a while. It doesn't sound as good. The problem is Rocket League is good because of the lack of abilities. Like, I'm sure people would say that about Counter-Strike as well, but I feel like you can more naturally add character abilities to Counter-Strike. Rocket League's whole thing is that it's just a sports game with physics and nothing, you know, no special abilities, nothing too crazy. What if they add field condition or wind? Yeah, I mean, that again would just like, it'd just be the same game but worse.
الهدف الوحيد ممكن في الجيم الأول.
Instead of cars, they use bikes. So it's the same exact game, but just visually it looks a little bit different because it's a bike instead of a car.
باس إلى غازي فوق العارضة خطيرة. محسن
غازي
فيها بشكل غريب جدا، وغازي يسجل الهدف الأول. شوف معاه هنا الكرة كانت awkward على محسن.
You've always thought equipment was Counter-Strike's kill streak / abilities. Like you get better, you can buy better, the economy of Counter-Strike basically. Chat, have you guys ever ridden an e-bike? I rode an e-bike for the first time this last vacation. Look at this team play from Alpha. Oh, actually maybe better than putting it on target. Might have been, if they put it on target, it might get saved. So Natter actually hitting it off post might have been best case scenario. Rocket League is the only esport where ultimate moves are born and bred. Yeah, I mean, it just, that's what makes it so interesting and so fun, is how fair it is, and how, you know, you're never like, oh, Fennec is OP. I can't win because Fennec is OP. Or they need to nerf. It's just like, there's none of that, dude. It's just the game is the game, and it has been the game. And that's what makes it so good. There's no RNG. There's the least amount of RNG. There is RNG. Where you spawn after getting demoed is random. So that is the only thing that's random. It almost feels like they should just make it not random, just so they can remove all RNG from the game. Just assign, there's like 4 spawn points, I think. Just assign, you know, X, square, circle, and triangle to each spawn point. And you can press one to get a spawn point, or you can be given the random one, the default one, if you don't press while demoed. Could be sick. Could be sick. It could be worth it. Some people are gonna be saying, no, that sounds dumb. But oh, I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it to be able to say there's absolutely no RNG in the game at all. What if they made it so you could potentially spawn at the front kickoff spots after being demoed? No, I don't know if I like that one as much. I mean, it's not terrible, but I think their spawn locations are good. You should get forced to rotate back. I don't need my teammates talking crap about my bad spawn. It would be really hard to pick a good spawn. It'd actually be a pretty hard mechanic, I think, to pick the right spawn. It also nerfed demos a decent amount, especially in ones. In ones, you'll get a demo and it's like, okay, one of the 4 spots you spawn in could stop me, but all the other ones, I'm gonna score. And so you can almost guarantee you'll score. I mean, obviously 75% is not guaranteed, but pretty close. And then instead, now the players will basically always be spawning in the best possible spot. There are different spawn locations even if you pick a side. There's 4 different ones, right? Because you can, the max amount of players you can have on a team is 4. So I think there's 4 spots, 2 offset on both sides. So you have 4 options, and you can have them pick any of the 4. I've got 4 buttons right here. Look at this. Easy 4 buttons. All these could correspond to a spawn point while I'm demoed that I could pick. And it would be pretty hard mechanic to pick the right one. Problem is, how would you teach players which one was which? Because on one hand, you could like pull the camera back high up and then hover over the spots to like show which one's which on which button you press. But that would also give the person a lot more info of what's going on. They would know, like, they'd be able to see more than they should be able to. So instead, you probably just have to tell them nothing, and they just have to learn via practice which one's which. Like, you could put it in a little side bar, like spawn 1, 2, 3, 4, and which button goes to which, but you'd have to just learn where to spawn over time. You can do left trigger, left button, right trigger, right button. Yeah, that's true. If you did that, then it's very intuitive where each spawn location is. Falcons won, good sign for LCQ. Falcons won't need LCQ. Almost assuredly, Falcons won't need LCQ. The R8 will need the LCQ. If R8 does really well at the LAN, like top 4, right? Didn't Falcons get like pretty good? I think R8 has to do really good. Because on top of that, R8 doesn't have the extra points that Falcons got from winning regionals in the first split. So they're in a good spot. Falcons are kind of expecting to go to Worlds, I think, for free without LCQ. R8 need top 2. Yeah, R8 need to go crazy to take the World spot. So R8 is a team that will likely need to qualify from LCQ.
الآن من الزاوية تخلص الكرة من محمد، تدخل من تحلم، محمد مع معبوس فيتراجع الخلف، تحلم الآن يخليها لمحسن ونادر من الزاوية. عبد الله سهلة بالنسبة له يخلص الكرة وتثبت من الجدار الجانبي، تحلم بالتسديد على المرمى لكن سهلة بالنسبة لغازي، يخلصها من الجهة الأخرى في المنتصف تقريبا. أخذ البوست غازي. تسديدة دبل توب، يا سلام يا سلام يا سلام.
Ya salam indeed. It seems like Muhammad's ready for the moment, chat. Is he scored like 90% of their goals? I kind of disagree with the Fennec sentiment though. Yes, skill can overcome a lot, but if the Fennec wasn't a bit OP, why is everyone using it? I think in a world in which you make 20 equivalent cars, people will tend towards the same car. I would say Octane Hitbox, you could argue, is OP, because clearly the two favorites are 2 Octane Hitboxes. But the various Octane Hitboxes are kind of all equivalent. And I think given a bunch of the same cars, people are going to tend towards the same one. I mean, the visuals of it could be relevant. The reason why I'm hesitant to say like, oh yeah, the visuals just match the box perfectly, that's what, is because it's only ever going to be a cool looking car. Like if they made the goofiest looking, like I bet you there's some cars that fit nicer, more snug into the Octane hitbox than the Fennec, but they don't look cool, so no one's going to use them. So because just looking cool seems to be a big part of it as well, that's what makes me think they'll just kind of tend towards the same car, whichever, you know, the pros are using. The Dark Knight Tumbler fits the Octane hitbox far better. Yeah, exactly. Hitbox Stroker, you better believe. This guy knows what he's talking about. When Hitbox Stroker in chat lets you know, he's clearly rocking the Dark Knight Tumbler. Yeah, see, a bunch of cars match it closer, and yet everyone uses the Fennec. Why is that? Because it looks cooler. Why did Shawset pick it in the first place? Because it looked nice, and it was also pretty close to Octane hitbox. And then he peaked in it, and then everyone used it because of that. So I wouldn't say Fennec is OP. It's just a stylistic choice. Nush face reveal today? Yeah, surely Nush has played in one of these Saudi E-Leagues, right? Nush face reveal for me, maybe. I don't think I've seen it yet. But we just talked about with Muhammad. Nush has been good for a long time. How has he not made a single one of these Saudi E-Leagues or something? And gone to LAN. Skyline gets slept on. Doesn't Joyo rock the Skyline on occasion? F1, Batmobile, Sentio, all better in their prime. Just look weird. Yeah, we kind of lost the flat car truthers. He played in the 2024 SCL Championship and made top 4, but he was 15 years old then. But I bet he changed a lot. Gotcha. Because Nush is so much older than that now. He's now 17, presumably, if he was 15 in 2024. Where are your breakout mains at? Your breakout mains are all freestyling. Fennec feels more stable than Octane, but using Octane after a while is like taking training weights off. Guys, it's really simple. You just use Fennec until you lost a few too many times. And then you just switch Octane. And then once you've lost a few too many times, you just switch Fennec. And then you just call it a day, dude. It's as easy as that. You just do that over and over and over again.
بأخذ الريست من الباك بورد وتسديده كذلك في محله في الجهة المقابلة تحلم كذلك في محاولة تسديد يتكلم عن 3 تسديدات و3 تصديات.
As long as you have the Apex Overdrive limited time event wheels on, you're good to go.
أو مفتاح فوز R8 في هذه المرحلة لكن أمانة المباراة كانت جدا قريبة فرق هدف وحيد وR8 الآن أقرب لإنهاء هذه.
What about Dominus?
بالفول سويب لكن رفحة.
I mean, Torsos still uses it, but
ما زال عندهم امل ما زال عندهم فرصه. هل يا ترى راح يودونا الى جيم رابع؟ هل راح نشوف استمراريه؟ هل راح نشوف محاربه من هذا الفريق بالتحديد ام راح نشوف
Tell me what time is the Apex limited time event? I'm so glad you asked. It's right now. Log into Rocket League today. Complete the challenges. Get every Apex wheel variants.
ام راح نشوف رجعه لفريق رفحه؟
اي شيء وارد حاليا
في هذه
اللحظات.
baby.
الكرة تسديد الان من تحلم على المرمى لكن سهل عند غازي يسيب الكرة. انقاذ ولا اروع منه محسن يكمل ضغط امام المرمى لR8.
Double scoop ice cream? Is that you referring to a scarab dribbling the ball?
في هذه المباراة ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن ضغط عالي على المستوى الهجومي ودفاعات لا غبار عليها ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن. رفحة يحاولون بشكل مستمر انهم يخترقون دفاعات R8 لكن R8 مكملين ب ما شاء الله تواجد دفاعي مميز.
Can we hurry up and watch GK lose? GK are probably playing right now. And it's not the GK you're maybe thinking of, or maybe you're just really excited about Mina and you want to watch Uval and SQQP. But it's not Jack, Tempo, Joyo. Dude, is R8 about to win this Saudi E-League on the back of a Kuwaiti legend? Why does every player have a 7 in their name? The 7 stands for like the hard H is what my understanding is. And so that's a common sound, I bet, in people's names. So Mohammed, Tahram, Messin. It's just how it's just referring to Arabic letter. Wikipedia says it was Jack and Joyo. I just showed it on stream on Wikipedia, maybe not, but 5 minutes ago. So I don't know when it showed Jack and Joyo, but they were lying to you.
ترجع عند غازي يمكن تبرير لكن تبعد من محسن الجهه المقابله الجهه اليمنى الان كذلك في المنتصف نحاول تسديد لكن تحلم مو بالقراءه.
Improved pronunciation. Here's the thing about pronouncing them correctly, right? You just have to like lock in as an English speaker. Ooh. If you're commentating or like watch partying or being a bit more casual, it's hard to lock in on every single time you say their name. That's great, fake wave dash. But every once in a while you can just lock in. Try and hit him best as possible, and then move on. Is the Arabic laugh like that allowed in this chat? No, the way that the Arabic speakers laugh in this chat is just H.
زي ما قلت نور بالدفاع والهجوم كذلك ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن في كل مكان تلاقيه متواجد هذا اللاعب تدخل 50-50 يخرب يشتت الكرة بومب كذلك ما شاء الله يا عبد الله ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن لكن هذه تسديده هذه ممكن هدف بس بعيدة الدقة ما كانت حاضرة الجهة الأخرى وجلا محسن بشكل غريب وهذه
I like that. Abdullah just dodges the ball and goes for the bump instead. Tahlam, by the way, is highlighted because he's the last one to touch this ball, or the next one at least, as he helps the own goal. FF? Yeah, this was kind of quick. This was light work. Domination here from R8. It's a good sign. Good sign for R8's major. They should be dominating the Rafas of the world if they want to do well at the RLCS. Dude, they're looking good, man. Did they look better than Falcons Twisted? I mean, I don't know. They obviously got to play a much easier opponent.
تشهد أمامنا بلا شك من هذا الثلاثي المرعب محمد غازي عبد الله بكل اسم.
Early payout? Did somebody pay out? I don't even see the predictions gone. Did someone delete it? It says the last prediction was Reveal and Zach. W refunds, W mods, L streamer. Oh, no one closed it. So it's just, so was it still open? Could you just continue to dump points on R8 even right now? At that point, the Rafa betters deserve it. I would have paid it out. If you bet Rafa and you didn't instantly stop giving your points and then everyone in chat just dump their points on R8, I would have dropped 250k on R8. You wouldn't have gotten much of a, you know, reward back. And the thing about it is it always accounts for itself, because all the Rafa bettors are going to be annoyed, right? But the reality is, this is people dumping more points into your potential winning. And the off chance that Rafa does manage to come all the way back, you're now going to have like the king's riches. You're going to be so insanely, you're going to have everything you could have ever wanted in life if they do manage to make it back. If not, whatever, you still lost your points. You're going to lose them anyways. You know, you bet your points when it was even, and you were going to lose those points from then on. All that can happen now is that more points can be dumped in for you to potentially win. It's no longer even an off chance. Well, here's the thing. If you bet your points early, you were going to lose those points anyways. You were going to lose those points anyways. What do you care if they go to different people? You know, you were already losing your points. So what does it matter? In fact, if anything, you'd want the prediction to stay open so that you could constantly get more and more chances to win points. Time to open a casino. Ooh, what a save. Totham with a massive save to keep the lead at only 4. Yeah, that was domination. That was right domination. Dominating so fast. I gotta get the marbles ready. No Arabic word for sweep? Yeah, they do always end up saying full sweep in English. The castle. What does the castle mean? All the R8 guys have the castle as like basically the spot where you'd expect their name to be. Payout, Mr. Feer? No, somebody canceled it. Like I said, I think I would have paid out the R8 betters. But Dr. Known face reveal? I met Dr. Known, so it won't be a face reveal for me. Is Dr. Known here though? Unless he's Q lean. Yeah, I don't think he's here. Dr. Known is not at the event. Nush is though. Does any other language use their own version of sweep? I bet French does. I bet Portuguese does. I bet Spanish does. I think only Mina is using full sweep in English, right? What tournament is it? This is Saudi E-League. If you got no vision, can't see team vision. Oh. There's DOS. Okay, I was looking for DOS. My bad. Dr. Known is here. Dr. Known is in fact here with ops and suspects. May 5th. Okay. Yesterday they got signed. Yesterday they got signed. May 5th, Team Vision signed DOS. So you got to forgive me for looking through here, not seeing DOS and not thinking they were there. when yesterday they switched to being
حياكم
Team
الله
Vision.
جميعاً، ورجعنا لكم من جديد اعزائنا الحضور ومشاهدينا الكرام بعد فوز وانتصار واضح من R8 امام رفحة بنتيجة
The signing was
وعشان
leaked.
كذا يا معلقين
Ghazi is going to do his interview in Arabic, so I'm not going to be able to understand it.
في هذه المقابلة غازي
Continuing to dead name Rocket League teams, SMH Fear is not an ally.
وقدرتم انكم تروحون للخطوة الجاية.
اول شيء الله يبارك فيك. ثاني شيء
It was a good run.
نفوز ان شاء الله نجيب البطولة بس هذا
يعني بدينا بالتصريحات القوية من البداية.
بس اكيد هذا اللي عندي.
طيب انا للامانه يعني اتوقعت ان وهذا اللي صار فعلا المباراه كانت مشتده بين R8 ورفحه لكن ابدا ما توقعنا النتيجه بتكون بهذه الطريقه ان 3-0 فول سويب بالبيست اوف 5.
Gamers are so awkward. This seems like a weird time to say it. I feel like
عشان تفوز
Ghazi looks
كثرة سكمات يعني الحرق لين الحمد لله هذا المستوى
pretty fine. I guess maybe his hands are back.
بديهي بزياده ولكن انت صدق قبل لا ندخل على هذه المباراه انت كنت متوقع انك بتفوز امام رفحه ب 3-0؟
Can you send the bracket? No, I can't translate. Maybe someone in chat can. Here's the bracket. R8 versus either GK or Team Vision. Maybe Team Vision?
زي هذه ان شاء الله
Yeah, it is more about teenagers probably.
باذن الله ونتمنى لك كل التوفيق اكيد ويعطيك العافيه ولكن بعد
I guarantee the guy who said that is more awkward. He said inshallah. I know that one.
يعطيك العافيه وجيه ما قصرت واكيد مواجهه كانت
Wait, did that guy just say cue it up, type exclamation point play right now, marbles or else? Cue it up! Banana. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. All right, they're showing all the highlights again. I'll let you guys look at it. Chat, why are we about to kiss? You guys think there's some way I could get some brekkie? Can I be that lucky? Can I be so lucky? +5 marriage points. Sorry, chat. I was farming marriage points. It's truly a no-brainer. -5 chat points? Yeah, I might have traded some chat points for some marriage points. But we have a long stream today. And marriage points are just going to go... They're just going to go, you know, longer for me today than chat points. Plus, chat thinks that me being gone is a good thing anyways. Oh, let me try and get more marriage points. My phone does this annoying thing where you like can't quite hear people. Rashwadon, they have the 21 months tier 1. Sorry, farming extra marriage points. You know how it is. Okay, it should be Falcons Stallions coming up right now. Which is gonna be sick. But for now, we run marbles. I'm divorced, so I don't know how it is. Sorry, brother. Maybe because you didn't farm enough marriage points. Nah, dude, you just learn. Dr. Feer and I have been together like, I guess we first started dating in 2013, so 13 years. So you just kind of learn. So like nothing was said at all, but I just stepped out during my break and was just like, gotta help with this morning routine. It's just a no-brainer in this situation. I mean, sometimes you see that and you just can't help because whatever Falcons Twisted Minds is going on, but it was a break anyways, and it was like, oh yeah, no-brainer. The right play right now is to just help. So helped her out with some morning prep. If you have a final worth 30% of my grade at 4 p.m., should I go in late to make sure I can watch the end of Zen versus Moxie? Yeah, obviously. You're smart, so you can finish it in the time allotted, even if you're late. Daddy of Zaros! Congratulations! You're the winner of a brand new gifted sub. Ba, 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 ba. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Speedy Flames 36. Congratulations on your loss. Skill issue is an insane thing to say about yourself after losing marbles, but it's true.
ايش صار في اول مباراه، ايش صار في ثاني مباراه، تفاصيل لازم نذكرها علشان تكونون على بينه معنا في هذه المواجهه لليوم. نتكلم بطوله روكيت ليج دائما احنا نتحمس لها ونكون جاهزين لها، وبالذات في الدوري السعودي، واكيد ودنا نشوف الجدول عشان نعرف وين التفاصيل والنقطه اللي احنا واصلين لها، بالذات من الافرقه اللي نزلت للور براكت ومن الافرقه اللي لا زالت مستمره معنا. وعندنا ترى مواجهه جديده اليوم، اكيد نتكلم عن فريقين راح يتنافسون في هذه المواجهه، ولكن خلونا نذكر الان تيم فالكون امام تويستد مايندز بعد 5 ايام كانت ملحميه ونشوف فيها تاهل تيم فالكونز الى اللي هو الراوند 2. ما ننسى ستاليونز وبرضه كيو لين بعد مواجهه شفنا فيها على كلامك يا عز ريفيرس سويب، فهذا الشيء يحدد
Doing some mild scheduling on the side.
قدام مواجهه صعبه امام تيم فالكون. واكيد ما ننسى المباراه الاخيره اللي حصلت اللي هو R8 ضد الرفحه، بعد ما تاهلوا فيها R8 وتواجهوا او انتقلوا الى الراوند 2 وحاليا بيواجهون فيها فيجن.
Thank goodness Feer isn't paying attention. Uh-oh. Sorry, I was scheduling. What's happening?
ايش رايكم بالشيء اللي صاير امامنا الان؟
نشوف حاليا تحدث عندنا قبل شيء في البراكت مباريات نصف نهائي الابر براكت، قدامنا مواجهات جدا جميله تنتظرنا.
صحيح.
زي ما ذكرت قبل شيء شفنا الجيم 5 بين فالكونز وتويستد مايندز في الباك ستيج كان ريفيرس سويب.
Falcons Stallions. So Twisted have to run the Super Gauntlet to win this tournament. That's right. Here's the practice for the Twisted Minds. They are going to have to run the Super Gauntlet. Here's the thing about Super Gauntlets in MENA. They are favorites in like heavy favorites in most, if not all of those matches until like the semifinals. Because at worst they'll have to play Stallions maybe before the semifinals. So they should just get all the way. Let's see, Stallions. Ooh, if Stallions drop opposite side of them, then it'll be Stallions here. Then it'll be like R8 or Falcons here, and then Falcons. So they should. These two matches are free, unless Stallions drops to their side to start, which they shouldn't. I would think that they'd move to some other side, but who knows?
اكيد. وزي ما تشوفون حاليا فريق ستاليونز واللي يمثلونهم توز وتروك وبرضه
They're favorites against everyone. Yeah. But they're heavy favorites. What I mean is like so heavy that it's not even worth entertaining. Nush face reveal? Is that our boy? Nush, Taruk, Twiz? Dude, look at the flowing locks that Nush has. He's also got a mustache. No wonder we're homies. I like how it doesn't matter. You could be a teenager in MENA. You still get to rock a mustache, and like a good one at that. If you're an American teenager, I'm sorry, but you're waiting at least 10 more years before you're going to be able to rock a stash.
5 و6 ضمن التوب 4، فكان سبلت جدا رائع لهم، وهم كانوا متصدرين مجموعتهم في سعودي ليج، فكانوا مقدمين سبلت صراحه جدا رهيب. ستاليونز حاليا في افضل مستوياتهم، فاتوقع راح تكون جدا مباراه ممتعه وصعبه للطرفين.
قد شفنا مواجهات لهم قبل كذا، فلو نقول ابرز الاشياء اللي حصلت.
Nush has changed. I never saw him before, so that was my face reveal.
استغلها فريق ستاليونز على تيم فالكون او حتى العكس، اشياء برزت لكم.
He looks like Vati a little bit. Are you saying because they have the mustaches? At the ripe age of 25, a full stash would take me 39 years to grow. Exactly. Exactly.
صراحة الأخطاء اللي كانت موجودة قبل ما كنا نشوفها في السيريس الأول ضد تويستد مايند، وضدهم فريق تويستد مايند والسيد الأول على المينا حاليا، فمو قاعدين يغلطون الأخطاء هذه ضد تويستد مايند. فاللي أشوفه أنا أتوقع أن فالكونز قدروا أنهم يسدون أغلب الثغرات اللي عندهم، الا اذا سنزو طلع لنا ثغره جديده من تحت الارض عاد نشوف ايش يسوي عاد.
صراحه من يوم انضمام سنزو للفريق
I'll give you an old interview of him.
ممكن هذا اللي كان ينقصهم.
You rocked a mustache your senior year of high school. All right, big flex, big flex.
مقدموا سبلت زي ما ذكرت قبل شوي كان جدا رهيب، ونتائج رهيبه بالنسبه لهم، فراح تكون مواجهه صعبه للطرفين.
اكيد الشيء هذا راح نشوفه برضو في الجيم، وما ننسى هل ممكن نشوف حصان اسود ينزل تيم فالكون الى اللور براكت ويستمر او العكس كذلك؟ فخلونا نتوجه للستيج مع وجيه وننطلق في هذه الايام الممتعه.
تساؤلات كثيرة جدا سمعناها من الاستديو التحليلي تحديدا في هذه المباراة المهمة جدا في نصف النهائي، والفائز بيروح للفاينل أبر براكت في هذه المباراة. ولكن الآن خلونا نتعرف على الفريقين اللي بيكونوا متواجدين معانا في هذه المواجهة. فأعزائنا الحضور سمعونا أقوى تحية لتيم فالكونز.
How has the Mock been playing lately? Mock is coming off of a show match loss to Rev Mob into this match against Zen, so...
درالي وروس وكيلرز مرة أخرى بعد تفوقهم على تويستد مايندز في الربع النهائي، والآن متواجدين معانا في الأبر فاينل أو الأبر سيمي فاينل في هذه المواجهة، وإذا فازوا بيتوجهون للفاينل أبر براكت. ما ندري ايش ممكن يصير من خصمهم اللي بنتعرف عليهم الان. فعزنا الحضور.
So no information because Rev Mob is God. Rev Mob is undefeated, so hard to say how he might play against a mortal. Two Davids and one Goliath off Falcons. Oh, you're just talking about their statures. Basically, Drowley's tall and the twins are short.
على الفريقين نتكلم عن تيم فالكونز، وزي ما ذكرت آخر مواجهة لهم كانت انتصار أمام تويستد مايندز بنتيجة 3-2، وفي المقابل معانا ستاليونز اللي يقدرون انهم يفوزون في مواجهتهم أمام كيولين بنتيجة 3-2 وتحديدا بريفيرس سويب. كل التوفيق لكل الفريقين، وأما الآن خلونا ننتقل عند إخواني المعلقين لبداية مباراة النصف النهائي.
يا اهلا وسهلا اعزائي المشاهدين، مره اخرى عدنا اليكم من جديد. يعطيك الف عافيه وجيه على حسن التقديم، وايضا شكرا للاستوديو التحليلي. لكن الان
Horsing?
الثالثه لليوم، الجوله الثالثه معنا في البث.
Sure, that feels like it's relevant to the Stallions. Do we have room? We're at capacity.
ايضا باذن الله تعالى. لكن قبل كل شيء حاب ارحب فيكم.
Can somebody work horsing in? Can one of the emote purveyors work horsey in? Alright, it's no longer Falcons Twisted Minds, it's Falcons Stallions.
بالفعل، وحياك الله اخوي نواف مره اخرى. وصراحه المباراه الامانه انا مترقب لها، لان لو نرجع بالماضي ونرجع على سبق مواجهات فالكونز امام ستاليونز كانت مواجهاتهم جدا قليله. لو نتكلم عن تصفيات RLCS في هذه المرحله تواجهوا بالسابق كانت مواجهاتهم زي ما تقول ان اغلبها تنتهي بنتائج جدا متقاربه. فهذه المرحله الان نصف النهائيات، الخطر واللي قاعد نشوفه امامنا الجائزه اكبر في هذه المرحله. لازم كل الفريقين يعطون افضل ما عندهم، لازم كل الفريقين الان يبذلون جهد اعلى، لان في هذه المرحله تكون بالنسبه لهم صعبه، تكون حساسه نوعا ما. فيا ترى ايش راح يصير امامنا فالكونز وستاليونز في نصف النهائيات؟ مباراة راح تكون شيقة، سلسلة راح تكون طويلة، وبلا شك سلسلة راح نستمتع فيها من بدايتها إلى نهايتها. لكن شفنا بالسابق فالكونز انتصارهم على تويستد مايندز، شفنا بالسابق سلسلتهم، وسبق ذكرت الشيء هذا يا نواف ان برضو ستاليونز داخلين من فوز بريفيرس سويب. مباراة بلا شك ما كانت سهلة نهائيا عليهم، واكيد الان جايين متحمسين ومتعطشين لهذه المباراة.
بس ما شفنا لعبهم اليوم، كان ادائهم خلف الكواليس او باك اوف هاوس، فمتحمسين اليوم نشوف كيف ادائهم، كيف
بيبو هاي،
وش المستويات اللي بتصير عندنا، وش المستويات المتوقعه.
I guess we don't use that.
بقياده المدرب سينزو، كذلك معاهم
Tax time, scam train,
صراحه استراتيجيات.
no check marks. We definitely don't use no check marks.
غير اللاعبين ما شاء الله امكانيات عاليه جدا.
So I heard
هذه المباراه وهذه بالتحديد راح تحدد
utensils clanging around, which means the dogs were just eating stuff. Falcon Stallions upper practice.
في المجال في الRLCS كذلك.
Nush! Have you added horsing yet or what? I guess I can add it because you've removed some stuff.
وهجمة ثلاثية من جميع لاعبين ستاليونز. بداية جميلة جدا.
I added it and then you instantly removed it. We need to coordinate. Okay, he's added it back. So we add horsing, but not Ogog. Yes. Yes, obviously. Why are you pretending like that's some surprising thing? We're not adding... Oh, but with a gag on it.
ينزل الاسفل لمستين للاعلى متواجد لكن ما حد كان معاه. درالي كان متراجع في المنصف الان. درالي عند الاستحواذ تسديد على المرمى سريعه دقه بحاول
who on gold?
بسيط من ستاليونز.
Who was it? See, Nush is rocking his topper.
لكن لاحظ هنا التمركز.
It was Taruk.
وما انتبه له نهائيا. جت عن طريق
How was everyone's de Cinco de Mayo? Can we get rid of that? Is it? Can we be done with de Cinco de Mayo? You had 2 marks and 4 tacos. We also had a burrito night at home. No margaritas. I made them. I feel like I'm just terrible at like cooking the meat. I don't do it in any special way. But like it just doesn't matter. Burritos are just so undefeated. You just put all the good stuff together, and it's just still great. Like no matter what. I think pro Rocket League players ever get scared Rocket League will die and the game they have spent so much time on is gone? Nah, I mean the game servers will always be there. I don't think they're worrying about that. Who is the third on the Falcons team? How's that? Better? Our timer is slightly covering the cameras, but I've decided that the lighting is so poor, you can't really see them anyways.
قدر يصوم فيها كيلرز لكن روص اللاعب الاخير كان متمركز وكان سريع بالشكل الكافي لانهاء هذه الهجمه واللي بدات من درالي.
Bro
is a gift box. He's a gift box. Nush is rocking his skull and I don't know what his top of or his antenna. I can't even think of it. Is it a bomb? It looks like a skull-looking bomb. I don't know. I'm just staring down the antenna there. Thank you, Dog Fear. This is the beautiful thing about when Dr. Fear leaves. Assemble! You got rid of Assemble just because DSC Emble and DSC Adder exist? I actually don't hate it. I do like cohesion. Although what I'd rather do, and I know this will be controversial, is I'd be down to make it so that Assemble and DSC Assemble, or whatever it is, both do the DSC version. So people can just type Assemble regularly, and it will be the DSC version. But if you're a DSC purist, which I know a lot of people in chat probably are, and they want to type DSC no matter what, fine, just let those people have it too. I don't care less about that. I'm just like, I'd rather not have to type DSC underscore and then think about, you know, does the emo copy start with DSC? Does it start with Assemble? Then it's 1439. Like, you shouldn't have to figure that out. No, they're not finishing this tourney today. They're just doing the upper bracket. So it'll be this, and then it'll be Rafa versus Dr. Known. You've renamed it, but that does mean that DSC Assemble will no longer work, which I am actually fine with, and I guess I'm the streamer. So maybe I'm the only one that matters. But I'm telling you, there's some purists out there who are going to be annoyed that their DSC underscore Assemble won't work anymore.
ما يلمسوا الكور، يحاولون يضيقون اللاعبين بقدر المستطاع. ما توجهت الكوره، ما لمس الكوره، ابى اضايق اللاعب، بفتر اللاعب، باصدم اللاعب، وهذا اللي قاعد يصير معنا في اغلب هجمات فالكونز، وهذا اللي قاعد يفيدهم للامانه. لكن لازم الان يركزون على الهجوم، لازم يركزون على
it's way easier to type.
نشوف اوفر تايم زي ما شفنا في المباراه الاولى او السلسله الاولى والثانيه. هذا هو السؤال اللي مفترض ينطرح في هذه المباراه بالتحديد. الان كيلرز عند الكره، يا سلام يا
You know, that first goal from Nush was fun to dream for a second, but it seems like our dreams might be over.
يبدعون بهذه الهجمه، ثنائيه جميله من بينهم. روس راح للتفجير كذلك. شفنا كيف اصلا هو اللي افتتح المساهمه.
The cat engine noise is crazy. The fact that Rawas didn't adjust that.
صعبه جدا على ستاليونز في اول جيم، لكن
like, I mean, I guess every part of it is crazy, but the cat engine noise feels like the most distracting. Maybe he's just gotten used to it. Tarouk, ya salam, giving him a chance. Good catch, good setup from Nush.
اللي عليهم يسوون الان يبدعون بهذا الكيك اوف، الان يسوون شيء من العدم. كيك اوف من ستاليونز حلوه منهم. باك ليفت الى تويست، تسديده اماميه، روس ياخذ وقته.
I can dream. Now I can't.
حاول والله ما قصر، كانت على اخر لحظات، ما قصروا والله ما قصروا ستاليونز. هدف في اخر 6 ثواني. فالكونز كانوا عارفين الضغط اللي ممكن يكونونه ستاليونز لو سجل هدف ويروحوا الاوفر تايم، بيكون عندهم مومنتوم تاريخي. ف قفلوهم بدري. بالفعل تتكلم عن دفاع، تتكلم عن حتى روس كيف قدر يضيع الوقت.
Ross is a full-fledged DSC purist. That's why he's got cat engine noise.
يكون عندهم فرصه انهم يهجمون، لكن الامانه مباراه في البدايه ابتداءها من ستاليونز بالتحديد من نش.
Time to start my workday.
اسس الهدف الثاني بكنترول ودريبل.
I work harder than you guys confirmed. I started my workday 2 hours and 30 minutes ago.
الضغط المستمر اللي كان متواجد. الدفاع
What's up, Jorgen?
في هجمات كثيره، لكن فالكونز في الاواني الاخيره، في اللحظات الاخيره قدروا يحسمون هذه المباراه بهدف وحيد. هنا هذا هدف نش بالتحديد بالكنترول.
Well, looks like we're a bit late on the gamba. Let's open a gamba for birdies and horsies and leave it open for fun.
اي شيء غلط نهائيا.
Sure, go for it.
الفليب
You know my opinion on it.
حاول يخليه خفيف، وبالتالي قدر انه ياخذ المومنتوم، ياخذ الكنترول اللي
Live betting all the way down to the very end. Did anyone watch the Stallions game earlier? No, because it wasn't streamed. I think only half of those quarterfinals were streamed.
تتكلم عن روس باربع تفجيرات، تتكلم عن تسديدتين وتصديين، اسيست وحيد وهدف. فالكونز جميعهم ساهموا بالاهداف، وكذلك جميعهم برصيدهم هدف في هذه المباراه.
لكن ننطلق على طول بالجيم الثاني اعزائي المشاهدين، نستكمل الاحداث مع بعض في البست اوف 5. معانا في دور الفائزين في الجوله الثانيه. ناش سلام في التخليص بعد اعتراض جيد، ياخذ المسلم الزاويه بعد الدور بالجهه الاخرى.
RW9
حاول يدبل لكن كانت صعبه. درالي مكمل ضغط.
All right. Gamba is up. You can live bet. Oh, it's up for like 30 seconds, so it's not. You better get in quick. It's the opposite of what I was thinking we were going to do, but hey. Who won the Stallions game 1 earlier? Stallions beat QL. Is that what the team was? Some team they'd be expected to beat. Q clean.
الابعاد تروك كذلك. ضغط مستمر من فالكونز. درالي مع روس مع كيلرز ينتظر تمريره التوأم الان. عالي الكره فوق، طيران سريع من درالي لكن تروك ما يسمح لهم يمرون من امامه.
All right, live betting is up. 30-minute timer on this 1-0 Falcons lead game. I mean, obviously the play is to wait to the end. I guess that's why they end early.
ياخذ الفول بوست، يروح للدريبل ارضيه، يكمل الهجوم. روس يتاخر فيها والان تسديده من نش، لكن هذه وين؟ هذه
You can get in early.
على المرمى والان روس لمسه اولى جيده.
No, 30 as high as you can make it.
يكمل هجمه ثنائيه جميله من فالكونز، لكن تروح
All in on the horsing early.
سهله في الابعاد والتخليص.
The only people to be upset are the winners. The winners are gonna hope that the prediction got closed earlier because their points kind of get taken away. But as a loser or potential loser, you don't really care if it goes as long as possible. Dog Fear won't leave, so I have to keep petting him. But he also won't leave because I keep petting him, so it's kind of a self-fulfilling prophecy. He's so patient though, dude. I stopped petting him for like 30 seconds and he'll stand there, wait, assuming it's coming back. Drally with the Apexes. I'm telling you, the Apex Overdrive limited time event. Log on now. Get every single Apex variant. It's a true no-brainer.
ترالي بال50 كذلك تتحول مرتده على مرمى ستالينز لفالكونز، ترالي بالجر الايمن عارست تويز يخلصها، روس بالاستلامه، باونس لمصلحه كيلرز، لمسه اولى يعدي اللاعب الاول، يتوجه لل50 لكن تويز اذكى في هذا التدخل، تتخلص منه الان، روس من الزاويه في محاوله من درالي لكن تبعد منش، تويز بالتجويع عند مرمى فالكونز الان، كيلرز فليك عالي يعدي.
What's the Falcon situation? You saw a goodbye post somewhere, but I don't know what's going on. No way, you didn't see it. What a goodbye post. They're both still in this tournament and still a team and still gonna make worlds and still. You're maybe thinking of a different esport. That's my take. If you saw some goodbye Falcons post, you're looking at a different esport. Are you sponsored by them or not? I feel like you're being ambiguous on purpose. I am not being ambiguous. I am sponsored by Epic. Shout out Epic and the Apex Overdrive limited time event. And shout out Rawas. He's like a present that he gifted to Killiers. Epic has been doing sponsorships here and there with new seasons or new events. And I am very fortunate to be able to run them because they help me continue to be a content creator for Rocket League. So I'm thankful. And we get to run prize matches. And all you guys have to do is, guess what? Guess what the ad is trying to drive you to do? Log in and play the game. It's that easy. You don't have to pay money. You don't have to do anything. You just log in and play the game. Why didn't you a twin brother for Feer Jr.? They could have been second coming of the twins. Yeah, you can't really control that. Too far away from that to be exciting with prepared defenders. You thought Dr. Feer was a real doctor? She is. Feer doing flips and tricks on Epic. Epic are kind of on a hot streak right now with EAC adding in some of the important Bacchus mod features as we lose it. Gamers flooding back into ranked.
على اخر الثواني شفنا كيف شدوا حيلهم بشكل كبير مره، لكن لو يلعبون بنفس هذا الاسلوب بدايه الجيم اعتقد ما استغرب لو اخذوا جيم من فالكونز، بس يحتاجون يلعبون نفس الاداء هذا اللي شفناه في اخر الثواني في الجيم الاول والجيم الثاني، يلعبون نفس الاداء هذا من الرتم السريع من بدايه الجيم وليس فقط يعني يبدون في النهايه. انا ملاحظ انه يبدون في نهايه الجيم اللعب والاداء السريع.
بالعكس اتفق معك 100%، لكن انا اتكلم صراحه عن نقطه مهمه بالنسبه لي. نواف في هذه المرحله دائما ستاليونز زي ما قلت انت دائما يرجعون ويعطون مساحه لفالكونز. فالكونز المساحات المتروك هذه بالنسبه لهم تعطيهم افكار كثيره، تعطيهم فرص انهم يسددون على مرمى ستاليونز مرارا وتكرارا. لكن لو نلاحظ الاحصائيات تويز ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن دفاع الصلب من ناحيه ستاليونز، نتكلم عن 8 تصديات فقط عند تويز بالتحديد.
This is purely pessimistic chat regarding Epic, not anymore gamers.
ستاليونز بالكامل نتكلم عن 14 تصدي في هذه المباراة بالتحديد. في الجهة المقابلة لو نروح عند فالكونز عندهم 16 تسديدة، فمقاربة في هذه المرحلة. هدف وحيد كان لمصلحة كيلرز واللي كان بعد تمريرة من الرواص. فالكونز الآن أقرب بمباراة لإنهاء هذه السلسلة لمصلحتهم. نتكلم عن عنصر التفجير، نتكلم عن الاستراتيجيات.
Alright, I am hungry.
لأن فالكونز قدروا يستعملون هذه الثغرات اللي موجودة عند ستاليونز اللي هم كونوها بأنفسهم لمصلحتهم. لكن يا ترى هل
Should I remedy that situation?
قد شفنا ناس بالسابق.
I'm just trying to think what I have.
كذلك تتضمن هذا المدرب بالتحديد انه يغير.
What if I ate some of Feer Jr.'s oatmeal?
جدا مهمة، الضغط بيكون عالي، التوتر بيكون موجود.
Could be good. Some fruit in it. Just some instant oatmeal. We have eggs, but I'm not about to go make eggs during a break here. Stream cheese? I don't know if we have any stream cheese. Might be an instant oatmeal with fruit play. Like take it right out of his little hands? No, just take it from his stock, you know? Do you know that burrito fixing's leftovers? Actually we kind of don't. We ate all the meat. Now I could do like eggs and then make a breakfast burrito version, but that would take time. And I'm talking about something I need to do quick during breaks. What fruit do you have in your oatmeal? I just put some berries in because little Feer likes that. So I do it too. Should you get a hot plate for your office? Should I, if I cook the instant oatmeal and I bring a camera with me, is my cooking stream complete? Is it true what they say about Arizona where it's hot midday and no one goes outside till late evenings? Yeah, in summers for sure. You only go outside in the middle of the day in the summers if you're going to a pool. Like you're definitely not like chilling outside or going for walks really or hanging out in the summer. But that is just summer. Like right now you can absolutely hang outside all day. Today is like pretty nice actually. But you know, July 4th, you know, your July 4th Independence Day party should probably have a pool, or it's gonna have to happen mostly inside.
كانت خطيرة كيلرز في محاولة قراءة وبري جنب التروك في محل الضغط ما زال مستمر عالي. روس بتمرير الديمو يا سلام، لكن
يا سلام
في التغطية الدفاعية ما زال مستمر، ما زال يتألق أمام هجمات فالكونز. الآن دقيقة مرت والضغط عالي من فالكونز على مرمى.
Drally is currently rocking the pink variant to the Apex wheels. Ooh, Twiz! Stallion's giving me the hope I need.
تويز المتميز لمسة خفيفة قدر يفجر فيها كيلرز والكرة بكل الأحوال كانت متوجهة على.
You're a professional artist and you can't imagine like vending at outdoor festivals in Arizona in summer. Yeah. Yeah, if you're trying to sell art, I mean, just early. That's just what it is. Like they still do farmers markets and like markets like that where you might be able to sell art, but you're just doing it at 7 a.m. You know, and it's ending at 9 a.m. That kind of thing. Look at the fakes, dude. RW9 doesn't need to touch the ball. He doesn't need credit. Hopefully your mom's okay. Big bang! Where'd they learn that? Ya salam. It's interesting. I like a back pass fake. Like never. Nush was never gonna touch that. What's your greatest memory regarding streaming so far? The first thing that always comes to mind is Daniel versus Khaled. Other great streaming moments are when I noticed that my viewership would like half when show matches ended, which I know sounds counterintuitive. It's like, wait, you loved that viewers left? But early on, the implications of viewers leaving when the show match was over was that the viewers were there for the show match, which up until that point I had not like been able to get any sort of traction for things on the stream. But it's like, wait, these people enjoyed the match and then left when it was over, which was like the first sign of maybe I should keep doing these matches. Maybe things might go well. And now they're only here for the marbles. Yeah, now they show up when the marbles show up and they leave when the marbles ends. When was that? Probably 2020? Maybe 2019. The first couple matches. But then Daniel versus Khaled was like, I can have, ooh, I can have like relevant matches in the Rocket League space. Like I had a match that happened that like the community would use as a talking point to both players' careers and status. It was a very relevant game. Like Daniel versus Khaled was an actual part of the 1v1 universe that you couldn't ignore. And the stream just went well too. And that was like maybe one of the first times. Daniel versus AJ was also kind of that way too, but Daniel versus Khaled was a bit bigger. What about your funniest memory when streaming personally was when Moxie saying Shoddy was DDoSing him? That's pretty recent. That's pretty recent funny memory. Funniest. That's kind of tough. I don't know. Gotta be homeschooling? Oh, no. Were you nervous like during the matches or during the commentating? Maybe a little bit. It's hard to fully remember.
كانت بالاسفل عشان تقريبا يغلب على المدافعين لكن مع ذلك ما كانت بشكل كافي. درالي الان بوب ريست من ناحيته مع البوس الكافي جراوند بنش لكن
Arrow Moon maybe the prime.
تتخلص من الزاويه. روز يتراجع مع البوس ياخذ الريست. حلوه التسديده. خطا دفاعي من درالي. بالتالي روز
Favorite Johnny Boy match? Scrub Killer versus Fairy Peak. Pick one. I don't know. That's when I was like doing the most Johnny watching during the Scrub Killer era. Probably Scrub Killer versus somebody from way back in the day. Nice to be nice. They were the 43 months prime. Has to be careful. The Scrub Killer games got me into it though. Zen versus Rawas is probably just the right answer. Probably just the best match that he's run. Probably the peak viewership for my bet during that. I don't know what it was. I think it was in the tens of thousands, which does not happen very often. Or like ever. Might be the only match played to tens of thousands. Especially outside of a tournament. He might have had some salt mines or something get up that high. But a just random show match? I don't think anybody's getting 10K. Oh! Not horsing. Not horsing. Afterpone. I think it was 17 months prime. It was like 12K or 11K, which is just wild. Wild in retrospect.
اوفر تايم نتكلم عن هدفين استمر التعادل كان ما بين الطرفين مشادة في هذه المرحلة ما بين فالكونز وستالينز لكن مع ذلك
5. I like marbles. I will give you all marbles. Everyone in chat loves it when eat them play with marbles.
Patrol them. ما كان من نصيبهم وعلى طول بعد الاوفر تايم كيك اوف وهدف. مبروك لفالكونز. هارد لك حظ اوفر لستاليونز. ما زال عندهم فرصة في دور الخاسرين. أما بالنسبة بعيدا إلى
Patrol him! Although it did end early because you did it at the end, I think. Normally you get a lot more out of that. You get a lot more value out of Patrol him if you do it as the only thing in the message.
على كل يعني الأحوال استمتعنا من ناحية
We need more run the gauntlet type show matches. Oh wait, that was Donathon kinda. Yeah, Donathon was sick, dude. Should we run Donathon? Dude, this looks like you see how this kid's clapping? This looks crazy hard. Let me give it a try. I don't know, dude. He is full fingers spread out. It's like, that's like the most mechy clap I've ever seen. Me, my unmechy self, you better believe I'm going like all fingers into palm, no way you can miss.
الحمد لله أول شيء الفوز جاء بعد صراحة تعب فريق تويستد وستاليونز فرق كبيرة منافسة على اللقب هذه والحمد لله قدرنا نتوفق.
سلام عليك، جميل جدا انك رجعت شوي المباراة الأولى ثم دمجت معها الجيم الثاني. شفنا ايش اللي صار برضو جيمكم مع تويستد، واجهتوا بعض الصعوبات ثم فزتوا في هذه المباراة برضو، فزتوا المباراة الأولى، المباراة الثانية، الجيم الثالث والأخير شفنا ان الضغط كان عليكم وتاخرتوا على بال تتقدمون ودخلنا على الاوفر تايم. صحيح ان النهايه ما كانت نفس ما توقعنا ولكن قدرتوا انكم تفوزون بالاوفر تايم. سؤالي بالاصح
Donathon was so cool. Talked to Atto about it at Baguette Awards. He enjoyed it clearly a lot. Yeah, Atto is the homie right now.
طبيعي يكون عليك ضغط وبالعكس يعني توستد فريق كبير الحمد لله بالاخير اهم شيء فزنا الحمد لله.
I can't understand it, but
Atto
is the homie big time because he's been just down to game, and he does something that sometimes players will do, especially with the 2v2s, which is huge, which is he like helps me set it up. He like reaches out to people and like does a lot of the work to help me, which is like humongous. Drowley was just randomly walking back out.
فريق منافس على اللقب اكيد عادي يكون اوفر تايم عادي يطول ترى فريق كبير والحمد لله قدرنا يعني
فعلا الحمد لله قدرتوا انكم تفوزون لكن الان انتم
I can't prove it, but Johnny changing his minimum donation to 50 was a decisive event in 1v1 history. Feels like wager matches fell off so hard.
صح ان عندنا يوم اوف الحين.
I think the problem is people would donate like $5. He probably had like a few matches where prizes were like $5, and then you have to chase down players' PayPals and stuff to like hand him a $5, and I guess maybe he probably didn't want to do that. Me? Oh, I think he was saying like he'd rather you keep it or something. I remember him talking about it once upon a time. But you know, 50 is like enough that it'll show up in the thumbnail kind of thing. He said he felt bad about people impulse spending small amounts. Was it because he's like crazy rich? No, I don't know. I don't know if he's crazy rich or not. But I don't know. I've seen how many signups the next rank have gotten. By the way, use code Feer. All right, chat. We've locked in the match for Jack. It's going to be Jack versus the Mob. Jack versus the Mob in the Apex Overdrive limited time event, sponsored stream, hashtag epic partner, hashtag play Rocket League today. But we've got R8 versus Team Vision, which is R8 versus Dr. Known, Ops, and Suspect. We might as well watch that for the next hour while we prepare for that. And you guys have continued to sub a healthy amount, so why not join in with me at a map called the Temple of Steve. And you can listen to Shadow talk about Rocket League. Delirious there with the 14 months prime. It does feel like 14.
Rocket League.
Should 14 months and 39 months trigger the Meow song? I don't know. Maybe we should just save it for Gifted, though. We probably should save it for 14 Gifted. All right, there's a chance, which is going to screw over some people, that Zen and Moxie's match moves up an hour because they want to dodge this football match. Maybe. We shall see. It doesn't sound like it's gonna move up. Okay, where is the marbles at? Right here on my screen. And where is the song that has to play while the marbles run? More volume? Ooh, fell behind the record marble. Awesome Sauce? Doing great. What time is the Jack match? Is that after? No, it's before. It's in 58 minutes. Awesome Sauce, dude. Record! You beat our record marble. New record! Congratulations. What a run. What a run indeed. All right, they're sitting at break now for 2 minutes, 30 seconds over at Saudi E-League. Shouldn't be with me, boy. They were the 14 months prime. Watch DM. Uh-oh. I'm watching my DMs right now. Who are we expecting to DM me? Witters? Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Who was it? I wasn't looking. I was watching my DMs as requested by chat. Tent Polio. Dude, Tent Polio had the lead early on. I remember because I was at his POV. But Tent Polio is gone now. Chat, here's my meal. As you can see, my instant oatmeal and my strawberries and blueberries that I'm already partway through. Going to McDonald's, can I get you boys anything? The only thing I ever eat from McDonald's is a McFlurry. Or I just don't get McDonald's. Ads? You guys want ads? You shouldn't have ads right now, but I can give you some. Here you go. Here you go. Verge to defeat, even the 8 months prime gamer. W Verge. I'm just having fun on the stage in my hat. Just chaotic vibing, you know? All right, should we listen to the yap, the Arabic yap? Even though I can't understand it.
من الاشخاص اللي استمروا معنا ومن الاشخاص اللي نزلوا الى اللور براكت مثل ما هو ظاهر امامنا. تكلم عن تيم فالكونز امام تويستد مايندز في اول مباراه بيست اوف 5 وشفنا فيها تاهل لتيم فالكونز واللي استمروا معنا في الراوند الثاني. وما ننسى ستاليونز بعد ما فازوا عليهم تيم فالكونز وحاليا الى الابر براكت بالفوز. تكلم اللي هو تيم فالكونز ومنتظر من الشخص اللي يستمر.
Feer can barely stay online with his PC.
تكلم عن اخر شيء فيه.
What do you mean? Is Mario at the end of the stream or when?
تيم فيجن وما ننسى الشباب اللي متواجدين.
Chat, you guys just want to watch the Mario? Have you just been waiting for the Mario to get going?
برضو كيونين امام تويستد مايندز وهذه المواجهات اللي
It was at the beginning of the stream, but I didn't have a very good run.
معنا غدا ومين اللي راح
I wonder if there's something I should practice right now.
اللي قاعد ينتظر احد الافرقه اللي تنافسه باذن الله. ولكن حاليا زي ما تشوفون ظاهر امامنا المباريات هذه بشكل كامل مع النتائج. واخيرا المباراه اللي راح نشهدها في هذه اللحظه او في هذه المواجهه القادمه نتكلم عن R8 ضد تيم فيجن. في هذه المواجهه ايش ممكن يصير فيها؟
مواجهه جدا رائعه.
Maybe I just practice everything.
R8 فريق جدا عالمي شفناه قبل شوي وخصمهم تيم فيجن عن فريق مقرب الى قمه اللي كان مرافقهم طول السنه.
Let's try that again.
صراحه الفريق قدموا اداء جدا خيالي. تتكلم عن R8 ولا تتكلم عن فيجن ما شفناهم للان على الدوري. لكن R8 قاعدين قدامنا قاعدين نشوفهم الان
Let's do it one more time. If I get it twice in a row, we're good.
اتوقع ممكن
من الان
لا توقعات لا بس توقعات المباراة يعني صراحة ممكن يكفر أكثر بروح صراحة. لكن راح يكون في
All right, let's go Womp's Fortress. Did you practice Bowser 3? It's where you poop the most. Nah, we'll just clutch that. Wait, what does Dr. Known look like? Dr. Known! Dude, he looks older than when I met him in Gamers 8. And I feel like he looks a decent amount older than when I met him. Gamers 8 was a while ago.
ما جابوا مدرب تغير فريق تغير جذري وصل في احد البطولات توب 4 والثاني توب 6 فكان مقدم
Sorry, needed to see
فريق
Dr. Known.
هويه في الملعب صار عنده شيء يقدمه فابدا ما راح
Do not miss it.
على الطرفين نتكلم عن اوبس دكتور نون.
Should I click this?
عنده فنيات جدا مرعبه وسسبكت يعني سسبكت معروف عندنا
Sevens in chat for my
سنين موجود ونعرف مستواه جدا رهيب لاعب كبير
كنت العبها 2020 وقعدت احرق لين عاد.
اكيد تتكلم ان كل الفريقين عندهم قوه جميله، وتتكلم انه برضه في لاعبين
اغلب وقتي كنت رانك لين قابل تكسرون وبس وتصير نتيم مع بعض تيمنا مع بعض.
Yeah, unfortunately that means nothing to me as someone who doesn't understand Arabic.
يوضح اصلا عليه ويوضح اللعب كيف يكون.
And no English translation. Old Nush. Oh, okay. So his hair is longer. That's the big thing, right?
خاصه في هذه المواجهه.
كنت العبها 2020 وقعدت احرق.
I feel like he looks pretty similar, but his hair is much longer, right?
وخاصه في هذه المواجهه، ولكن لو نقول ممكن تميل الكفه لاحد الاشخاص او ممكن تكون متساويه.
بالضبط. الكفه ممكن تميل الى يعني
انت كنت بتتوقع قبل شوي اصلا.
لا كنت
You guys are my family and I love you. Oh, it's too sweet.
سسبكت كان مع ذا فيشس. طرب بالي انه برضو كان قبل مع فيشس.
It's too nice.
فهذا يعني نيران صديقه الان كان معهم صار ضدهم الحين.
حلو نيران
صدق الكفه الاكبر في هذه السلسله ممكن تروح للار 8 بحكم ادائهم بشكل عام في من بدايه شهر، يعني من بدايه السبلت الاول الى نهايه السبلت الثاني الى تاهلهم واسمهم تكتيكال باريس. قدموا اداء صراحه جدا خيالي، وبرضه سسبكت اوبس.
I'm hitting it first try this time. Guaranteed.
Is this thing on?
It is in fact on. Who cares about Mario anyways, you know? That's always been my opinion.
لكن مستوى فيجن صراحة يعني أبدا لا يساهم فيه. ممكن يروح السيريس هذا لهم الصراحة، يعني ما استبعد أبدا، لأن زي ما ذكرت قبل شوي إمكانياتهم جدا رهيبة، وساسبكت لاعب عندنا بالسين ومستواه جدا رهيب، فأبدا ما استبعد إنها تميل.
You just pooped your pants? Listen. Brother, that might be the sign of a GI problem. Coming from experience.
لكن لا صراحة مستوى فيجن صراحة جدا رهيب، وأتوقع الأغلب لاحظ منهم الأوبن 5 و 6 تغير مستواهم تغير جدا الصراحة.
أكيد بدون تحيز أصلا ما يحتاج نتكلم.
Mario is better than listening to announcers you can't understand. Okay, that's all I needed.
هذا الشيء تثبت كيف أدائهم في كل مواجهة.
Yes, Shadow. What about the Femboy Feast?
كان طالعين من السويق وضربها برضو ما ننسى فيجن 5 ايام ضد كي فوز تاهلهم مع الاستراليين في هذه اللحظه، فهذا بحد ذاته دل على ان اللعب منتظم، وبرضو كل لعبهم متناسب، ما في اغلاط كثيره ممكن تكون، ولكن هذه الاشياء كلها راح نركز عليها.
Dude, what's going on in my brain right now?
هل في اسلوب لعب ممكن يبنى وخاصه من اللاعبين هذول؟
اسلوب الضغط السريع ممكن نشوفه من فريق ار 8.
Uh-oh.
برضو اسلوب
Okay, I'm done joking around. I'm hitting it for real this time.
ممكن نشوفه من تيم فيجن، لكن في صراحه كل الفريقين والله جامعين كله سريع، فانا ما اقدر اتوقع صراحه ولا اقدر ارى الكفه راح تروح الجهات.
Now the jokes are over.
قاعد تراجع الموضوع.
يا ساتر هذه الدرجه السرعه.
فيجن مره قوي.
اجل احنا بنشوف هذا الشيء في الستيج مع الشباب، خلونا نتوجه الوجيه، والاخر جيم ممتع لهذا اليوم.
يا ساتر التصريحات ويا ساتر.
I really have to hit it because walkouts are starting.
واللي مدح ار 8 ترى كلهم
Femboy Feast makes me go into cardiac arrest. Rambar's H3 takes me go into deep Chris. We got spoil our
تيم فالكونز. ولكن الآن أعزائنا الحضور سمعونا أقوى تحية ل R8 Esports.
R8 Esports. Abdullah Ghazi Muhammad. Muhammad is on a run today. Can he continue it? Dude, the golf clap is too much for me, man. The like 3 people in the stands clapping, it's too much. It's too much.
عبد الله وغازي ومحمد نتكلم عن أبطال الشرق الأوسط وشمال أفريقيا في أحد المواسم، ولكن الآن لازم نتعرف على الفريق اللي بيكون خصما لR8. فأعزائنا الحضور سمعونا أقوى تحية لفيجن إيسبورت.
Show me vision. Dr. Known. Is that a lowercase K? Spooky Terror. They have the 13 months tier 1.
في المقابل نتكلم عن
Dr. Known Aura
وسسبكت. نتمنى لهم كل التوفيق سواء اريت او فيجن وننسى، ومثل ما ذكرت ان الفايز بينهم بيروح للفاينل ابر براكت امام تيم فالكونز. واما الان خلونا نتوجه عند اخواني المعلقين لبداية هذه المباراة الحماسية.
Would you be more comfortable with 3 or a full crowd?
كذلك الاستوديو التحليلي اهلا وسهلا اعزائي الكرام ورجعنا لكم مرة
It seems like you're just definitely, you're for sure more comfortable with less people in the crowd, right? If you're talking about nerves and stuff.
معكم اخوكم يوسف او نورمال، واكيد معاي صاحب الحنجرة الذهبية الدكتور الاسطورة نواف.
يا حبيب قلبي يوسف الله يبقيك يعطيك الف عافية. الحنجرة الذهبية اليوم راحت من المباريات الحماسية اليوم.
Time for some Rocket League.
يعني ما توقعت هذا الحماس. مباريات اليوم ما شاء الله متقاربة في تنافسية. من أول مباراة طبعا هي تويستد فالكونز هي اللي حرفيا على طول من البداية خذت صوت، لكن الآن نختمها إن شاء الله ختامها مسك بإذن الله تعالى. مباراة بتكون حماسية، مباراة مهمة جدا للطرفين.
بالفعل كذلك بنشهد أحد من الأطراف لأول مرة في هذه المرحلة. نتكلم عن فيجن الآن في هذه المواجهة في هذه المباراة بالتحديد راح نشوفهم لأول مرة على المسرح. رأيت شفناهم بالسابق، شفناهم في مباراة والسلسلة كذلك كانت لصالحهم، ويتكلم كذلك عن فل سويب في هذه المرحلة. ف يا ترى ايش راح يكون مجريات هذه المباراة بالتحديد؟ ايش راح يكون عندك؟
Alright, hopefully
فيجن و R8
this takes less than 45 minutes. It should. This should finish right around the perfect timing.
لكن هذه المرة غير، دائما اقول هذه المرة غير يا نواف، لان نتكلم عن لان، نتكلم عن مواجهة
Normal and Naywis.
اللاعبين امامك جالسين، ونتكلم عن ضغط وتوتر الجمهور كذلك وتواجدهم لحضور ودعم فريقهم.
What is Naywis's outfit called again?
في هذه المرحلة حنجرتك صح راحت أو مباريات.
It feels like it'd be kind of sick, dude. As like a suit, it feels like a suit replacement in Saudi. And it just feels like it'd be comfy. Way more comfy than a suit. Way more comfy, dude. You guys think they're wearing underwear under there? Never mind! Not a good question. It just doesn't seem like they have to if they didn't want to.
اللي في وقت قصير قاعد يعني يملكها. في الجهة الثانية ما شاء الله فيجن برضو فريق ما شفناه اليوم، لكن عندهم إمكانيات وعندهم كذلك يعني حضور بيكون إن شاء الله ملفت. أنا أعتقد أنها بتكون مباراة ما هي سهلة، ما أتوقع هذا أنها بتكون سويب صراحة. أحس أنها بتكون.
Do you wear underwear underneath your pants? I don't have to. Limper, they were the 82 months prime.
جيم خامس اغلب المباريات انتهت فول سويب، كلها كانت سريعه، كلها كانت نوعا ما من طرف واحد. هذه المباراه بالتحديد يعني بدانا بدايه قويه وبننتهي باذن الله بنهايه جدا قويه باذن الواحد. راح نتكلم عن دكتور.
Are we getting a menopause right now? It's the reason why we're not gaming, dude. Suspect. That's suspect, right? Or is that ops?
هذا الثلاثي مرعب، وهذا الثلاثي هجومهم دائما نذكر انهم فتاك، ولكن لا نروح بعيد. القلعه الزرقاء الى الان.
All right, Team Vision. Are they going to get farmed by R8s? Is R8 land ready?
في هذه المباراة R8 أمام فريق فيجن محمد غازي عبد الله، وفي الجهة المقابلة
Oh, that was Ops. Ops is the guy with the buzz cut.
بداية إن شاء الله حماسية وانطلاقة سريعة. معنا في البيست أوف 5 suspect في الإنهاء.
I mean, they had the names wrong earlier though, so I'm not sure how much I can trust them, but
خلص الكرة من محمد.
that is in fact Ghazi, so and that's Abdullah, so maybe they have all the names right. They have all the names right on the blue side.
من الزاوية اليسرى تقريبا عند لاعب عبد الله جاب الريست، يكمل يدرب البلوك الاثنين، لكن تخلص الكرة محمد الغازي.
Good pass. I actually think I want to see R8 dominate. I think I just want to see R8 continue to crush and to continue to raise hopes for the Paris Major. Can you push back the 1v1 one more hour? You don't get off until then? No.
تتكلم ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن عن تمركزهم، عن لعبهم المتناغم في هذه المرحلة. R8 دائما يبدعون في هذه المراحل، لكن فيجن في الجهة المقابلة سسبكت بهدف التعويض من الكيك اوف، تمريرة سريعة من دكتور نون. نتكلم عن باونس بالكامل لمصلحة سسبكت. وبالتالي
If we sub, does the timer increase? No, not this time around.
من زمن المباراة الأولى. R8 أمام فيجن في هذه
What a terrible way. If anything, it'd be the timer decreases. Start a timer, it's 1,000 hours, but when the timer hits 0, we'll run Zen versus Moxie. You can sub to bring it down. You guys might have just discovered an absolute insane hack for me. Purple Relish in the 24 months tier 1. You guys just discovered the new tech for my next Donathon. Actually cooked up a money printer.
سسبكت ما يعطي مساحه تشين داش ميكانكس عاليه تمريره من محمد لغازي غازي باك فليب من الجهه اليمنى الان.
I saw the dollar signs in your eyes. Nah, it's not really possible. The problem with it is that you can't, like, the players can't just be sitting around available at all times in case someone donates like 1,000 or something crazy, and then all of a sudden the timer's 0.
يتوجه الان مرتدى سريع على فريق R8 من فيجن. عند اوبس الان لمسه من السيلينج عبد الله اقليه من البوست باك باس الان من اوبس لدكتور نون لمسه للسيلينج مره اخرى. سسبكت ما كان في افضل تمركز لكن قدر يلمس لمسه خفيفه الان ترجع محمد. الضغط ما زال مستمر. غازي كلاعب اخير قدر يخلص الان ترجع بشكل سريع.
Unless you house them,
امام دكتور نون عند اللاعب الاول محمد.
that's because you're thinking of keeping all the profits for yourself. I don't think I could offer enough money to players for them to just chill available at all times while I'm streaming to start a match. I mean, unless I did a very short timer where like it was for sure going to happen in the next 2 hours or something, and at that point it's like, why even pay? You might as well just wait the 2 hours and then watch the match.
بالاستلام والكنترول اير دريبل ياخذ الريست حلوه منه لكن الاعتراض حاضر والكت صحيح من محمد الان من الزاويه. لمسه اولى غازي عند الكره تخليص الجهه المقابله. دكتور نون ياخذ الريست ينتظر من الزاويه محمد بالتجويع لكن لا دكتور نون كان اذكى. اوبس الان يتوجه يمكن لل50 غازي يخلصها. سسبكات طويله بالنسبه له من الجدار الجانبي الايسر. لا في محاوله لمسه اولى من غازي يتوجه للبامب خفيفه لكن اوبس في التغطيه حاضر الان. محمد بالانتظار اوبس عند اللاعب الاول يخليها السسبكت. السلامه يا سلام الكنترول حلوه من سسبكت لكن ما اخذ الريست وتتخلص من غازي بشكل سريع. العديه
Oh my goodness, getting aggressive.
فرصه جميله تسديده لكن تبعد من دكتور نون للمنتصف الان عند اللاعب غازي.
الان في الجهه الاخرى من الزاويه اوبس ياخذ وقته يخلص الكره من مرمى المرمى يروح لاير دريبل جاب الريست على الاخير لكن تخلص الكره من عبد الله سهله بالنسبه له يبعدها الى المنتصف حاليا.
Double reset means get the reset, right? That's what we learned.
مساحه من الزاويه حاليا ضغط مستمر تبعد الكره.
It was clearer that it wasn't double when they would set it. The commentator who was saying it last time sounded like he was saying double reset.
يتراجع خلف بلوك من دكتور نون من الزاويه الاخرى حاليا عبد الله متواجد. دبل كوميت لبعد الكره تدخل من سسبك تسديد على المرمى لكن تصدي والاروع محمد. الان لمستين من الجدار الجانبي تروح عند
جانبي. That means on the side.
في مكانه المفضل دكتور نون لاعب عنده ميكانيكس.
Dr. Noon, Diaz challenge in threes.
شكل التخليص حاضر والان 30 ثانيه متبقيه. هدف لهدف ننتظر ولا نروح لاوفر تايم. ممكن نشوف هدف على الثواني الاخيره.
Bumps. Yeah, we really want to see R8 domination, to be honest. I mean, I don't mind a good Dr. Noon victory here and there, but as preparation for Paris, oh my goodness, R8. You typed exclamation point major, it didn't tell you when the major would be. So your next go-to message was exclamation point DSC major date.
ونروح لاوفر تايم وهدف ذهبي ينتظرنا.
السيناريو هذا ينعاد. السيناريو هذا كنت شفناه سابقا في سلاسل كثيره لكن الان R8
Muhammad my goat couldn't miss previously.
دقة التصويب ما كانت حاضرة في هذه الهجمة الان لكن ما زالت مستمرة. غازي بشكل سريع لمسة خفيفة ترجع عند اوبس الان في محاولة من الزاوية 10 بوست
50-50 الان من سسبك الجار الجانبي مرة أخرى يفوز بال50 اللي بعده يكمل اير دريبل تسديده.
Oh my goodness. Team Vision.
متواجد من R8 عبد الله كان اللاعب الأخير. الكل كان
Suspects doing work himself.
بالتالي فيجن ياخذون اول انتصار باول مباراه في هذه السلسله.
هل هذا الابست اللي بيكون
What do we think would happen first? Dr. No performs a successful surgery or Dr. Feer scores a flip reset, no bounce?
احد المرشحين.
I like how you added no bounce as if that's like makes it that's what brings it over the edge.
We're confused about where to kiss you.
What? This is a DOS team. Apparently as recently as yesterday they got signed. Why is this on land? This is Saudi E-League. They run a ton of lands. Saudi has run lands for a long time, even before they were in RLCS.
استغلال الفرص جميل عندهم ما شاء الله.
بالفعل مساحات متروكه في هذه المرحله. R8 بدأوا بدايه قويه، استمروا على اوفر تايم الين ما وصلوا للمرحله الاخيره، لكن تعثرات بسيطه هي فقط اللي اعطت فيجن الافضل.
Why don't they run waters? It took me a bit. You're saying they run lands and you're putting a D in there for land and then asking why don't they run waters? That was the biggest stretch I've ever seen. What time is Zen versus Moxie? To be fair, we have limited that, having it be, you know, in the title and a timer on screen. But we did get a message, so we will have to pull it massively big for a moment.
كمية التسديدات وثقل الهجوم عند فريق فيجن أثر على دفاع R8 بلا شك في هذه المرحلة.
Sorry, I just joined and asked without looking.
على المباراة الثانية.
To the gulag with you.
هذه السلسلة فيجن كده ياخذون المباراة الأولى الآن، والمباراة الثانية استفتاحية بالنسبة لهم جدا قوية من الهجوم، لكن الدفاع حاضر من القلعة الزرقاء الآن. غازي تتخلص منه بشكل سريع للجهة المقابلة، مرتدة سريعة. أوبس في محاولة كنترول جميل اللمسة، أخذ ال50 الآن، مرتدة سولو ياخذ الريست، يمرر لدكتور نو.
دكتور نو.
جميلة والله حلوة.
جميلة.
أخذ اللمسة الأولى، الفليب والريست بشكل
يا
سريع.
سلام. And then they pause afterwards.
قدروا إنهم
We got the in-game chat. And we get a meet a pause.
يبدو لنا في مشكلة تقنية حصلت عند إحدى اللاعبين من فريق R8 وبالتالي طلبوا وقت مستقطع. نشوف إيش المشكلة.
Dr. Known popping off so hard he ripped his controller out maybe.
بهذا الشكل والله صفقة ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن. بدوا بداية قوية على طول لأن المومنتم عالي بعد انتصارهم.
ثنائية مجنونة كانت التيكي تاكا بينهم في الهجوم، وكيف على طول بدأوا بهدف بهذا الشكل السريع، تفاهم وتناغم راح ما تخيلته في هذه السلسلة قدام R8.
بالفعل تتكلم برضو عن في هذه المرحلة اللعب الفردي ما بين الطرفين، ما بين نتكلم عن فيجن.
Is Ahmad the only MENA pro that's not from KSA or an import right now? Or would you say that Ahmad is a MENA pro? He could be in a slightly generous. Now he's limited by the fact that he can't play in RLCS, so you never know. Oh, you mean Muhammad? Muhammad, yeah, Kuwaiti. Yeah, pretty much. One second. Big stretch. Woke up early today. There are other gamers who aren't quite as good. They aren't making lands, but they're making top 16s. Oh, you did mean the Iraqi kid. Oh, yeah, no, he is, well, first off, Muhammad's now a great example of someone who is not Saudi Arabian and is a pro, but the Iraqi player can't play in RLCS because you're not allowed to play from Iraq, so kind of limits his opportunities a lot. Let me see the last time he was in game. Ahmad was last in game, or online, I should say. Imagine he's online right now and wants to play. It says a week ago. You never know how long they're displaying offline for or whatever. I have syrup on my plate feeding the ants for 2 days now. And you're just offering up that information, not at gunpoint. You're just letting everybody know that you've got a nasty syrup plate for no reason. Does it mean Zen's going to compete in ones? Vacanus has already been sign-ups watching. Love that from him. I haven't checked it again, but... Ooh, Gassi! Oh, my goodness. But, Zen and Atto have signed up for twos. It's confirmed. Zen and Atto will play as a 2v2 team. Now, has Zen signed up for ones yet? Zen has not signed up for ones, but he said he's going to. Oh, if only every match we said was going to happen happened, then I could feel good about that.
يمنع أي فرص من R8. الآن تمريرة محمد لعبد الله خطير لكن تبعد. أوبس ما شاء الله تمركز جيد، سرعة بالتنفيذ، سرعة بالإبعاد. سسبك في الريست معاه دكتور نون فوق العارضة خطيرة لكن غازي بتصدي.
At least he's talking about ones, unlike someone. He's talking about Daniel, who doesn't talk about anything. I haven't heard a public take from Daniel outside of like an NRG content piece.
ياخذون بوست تسديده ريست. يا سلام يا دكتور نون بوم ديمو يا سلام.
He gave a speech yesterday. He went live and just gave a speech.
عبد الله للأمام. عبد الله جاب.
Feer, are you not signed up? To be fair, I'm also not signed up. Should I sign up for NA1s, RLCS? What days would I have to play? Let me think. Last year, I remember thinking, oh, I wouldn't even be able to play those days. I was looking up the days I'd have to play. Ooh, I don't know. I'd have to play during the... No. I'd have to play while commentating, probably. So I don't think I can.
بري جمب خلاص وثق ان التمريره كانت بالملي عنده، بالتالي نتج عنه هدف. والان نقطه التعادل ل R8 في هذه المرحله بلا شك. سبقا ذكرت هذه النقطه خطيرين هذول الثلاثي مميتين بلا شك. الان تسديده سريعه لكن تبعد. اوبس الان في محاوله تتخلص الجهه المقابله. عبد الله يتراجع.
Zen did sign up for ones.
لكن 15 لمصلحه عبد الله الخليلي.
Screenshot or it's fake.
لكن دقه بحاضر عبد الله يستمر مره اخرى تضيع.
Pics or it's fake.
غازي. بالتالي انا هذه الهجمه واللي كانت ممكن تحطم معنويات R8 مرتين، ولكن لاحظ تمركزه دائما موجود في اللحظات المناسبه والاوقات الحاسمه.
Answer Habibi's question. Habibi said, do you see there's a new map rotation for Paris Major? Did they leak that? Was it in the rules or something? Is it just Parc de Paris, 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 Champions Field? Did they tweet about it? Is that how you found out? Can I go check RL Esports Twitter to find out? RL Esports. What do they have to say? Map rotation. Game 1, Parc de Paris. It's a Paris Major. It makes sense. Game 2, Forbidden Temple. Classic. Game 3, Manfield Dusk. I like Manfield Dusk. One thing I would say about Manfield Dusk is one direction has to deal with like a pretty bright sun that the other direction doesn't have to deal with. They're pausing again. Game 4, Utopia Coliseum, Dusk. That's what it always is. Game 5. So basically, they moved Manfield night, which is always Game 1. They instead moved it to Game 3 and made it Dusk. Took away DFH Stadium, which is fine. I felt like DFH Stadium was probably the easiest one to get rid of. And then Parc de Paris Game 1. Now what about if they go 6-7? They're probably going to have a... Neo Tokyo is 6. Champions Field moves to 7. But what are they going to have for Game 5? What is Game 5 in best of 7s? Maybe this is the... Oh, this is the best of 7 one. So the best of 7 one is Parc de Paris, Forbidden Temple, Manfield Dusk, Utopia Coliseum, Sovereign Heights. Sovereign Heights in the RLCS in Game 5. I don't hate it. Sovereign Heights is a good map. The biggest thing about it is that it has these colored curves more than everything else. I wonder what pros have to say about Sovereign Heights. What about pillars? What do you guys think about Sovereign Heights? I feel like it's fine. Bill's first killer has signed up for NA1s. Shockingly, no Daniel yet. Hey, good to know first killer signed up. Has Diaz signed up? Technically, when I checked last time, Diaz hadn't even signed up, so... They can't just get rid of Neo Tokyo. They didn't, right? It's still game 6. Am I crazy? Yeah, it's still there. Oh, يا سلام فيك!
الله يا فيجن! هدف تاريخي! لمسات مجنونة!
Got him. Got him.
وإنهاء ولا أروع.
يا ساتر.
الله.
3 عناصر من فريق فيجن بأفضل صورة ممكنة بلا شك. هدف تعادل على آخر 40 ثانية يوجه هذه المباراة إلى نقطة الصفر مرة أخرى. 35 ثانية متبقية على زمن هذه المواجهة. الآن محمد في محاولة ترجع عند دكتور نون طيران بشكل سريع. الآن سولو بلاي
cringe. He's going cringe. He's going cringe.
لكن عبد الله ذكي هذا اللاعب قدر انه تقريبا يبعد عن البامب. اوبس الان طيران بشكل سريع في المنتصف في محاولة. غازي بالتدخل كت بالمنتصف ترجع محمد عند اللاعب الأول يتوجه للبامب قدر يصدمه لكن ما حد متواجد لإكمال هذه الهجمة. اوبس الان ياخذ وقته مع عبوس عند اللاعب الأول يحاول يعدي اللاعب الثاني ياخذ الفتية امام اللاعب محمد. غازي تمريره للجهة اليمنى لكن عبد الله متراجع مع عبوس. دكتور نون ياخذ.
Is this tournament all week? Yes. The lower bracket is tomorrow. Oh my goodness. How did this go in? How this wasn't even the POV we were on. Abdullah, what is that pinch? What is that setup? Lower brackets tomorrow and then finals and stuff are Friday. Ooh. For good measure. R-Rater back. I know you can't see this full thing, but it says Parc de Paris there. Is there a way I can open image in a new tab? Whoa, that's a big image. Here's the map rotation for the Paris Major. I like it. I can dig it. Can you do Zen versus Moxie at 4:30? I don't get back from baseball till 4:45. No. Where's the mainstream? It's Saudi E-League _ Rocket League. How did you find out about this map rotation? I naturally checked Twitter and found it myself because I'm a W streamer.
الفيك اخر شيء هو اللي انا ما توقعته. الفيك انا ما شفته.
الفيك ما حد توقعه والغريب ترى حرفيا 5 لمسات تقريبا او 5 مشاركات صارت.
Please, I'll gift subs. It's not about me, dude. You need to give subs to both Moxie and Zen's chats to reschedule them.
وهذه هي الاحصائيات معنا مع انهم خسروا فيجن بس شوف صاحب اعلى سكور بالجيم كامل دكتور نون من فيجن. لكن غازي ما شاء الله وعبد الله على حد سواء تقريبا. محمد ما قصر 5 تسديدات. نتكلم عن اداء 12 تسديده مقابل 5 تسديدات فقط. اكثر من الضعف عند R8 كانوا محتلين الجيم من ناحيه الهجوم من ناحيه التسديد الفرص الموجوده في ارض الميدان. لكن دكتور نون والله قاتل.
Look at all those ones. All those ones are from mostly the same 2 people spamming. Yo, an exclamation point vanish as your very first message is spaced? Maybe? like you already weren't here. You already had no presence in the chat. And now you instantly vanish yourself. Ooh, the back-to-back vanishes doesn't let you do it twice, I guess.
التصديات ما تثبت. اغلب هجمات R8 نوعا ما كانت ضائعه ما كانت على المرمى فبالتالي كان عندهم تسديدات كثيره. ضغطهم كان اعلى بلا شك ولكن
clearly there's a cooldown on stream elements vanishing you. Alright, Lance, I'll see you in like, I don't know, 30 seconds at least. We'll see if we do more next time. Exclamation point lurk! Twisted Mike, dude, you were already lurking. Thank you for
خطيرين. لو نتكلم عن هجوم R8 برضو نتكلم عن هجوم فيجن. نتكلم عن هجوم فتاك يجمع ما بين دكتور نون وأوبس كثنائي.
Why don't we always see the chat in RLCS games? It's so annoying that they hide it. Because you never know what the kids are going to drop. I don't know. It would be more fun to see the quick chats.
ففي هذه المرحلة نتكلم عن هجوم فتاك. شفنا هذا الشيء في المباراة السابقة لكن المباريات القادمة هي اللي بتسبب وتولد ضغط أكبر. هي اللي
What happened to RL duels, dude?
ما بين الطرفين لأن خلاص الحين 1-1 الكل
it was getting updated. Honestly, you guys could maybe revive it. Do you guys want to revive it? They gave me a login to be able to add, because they're clearly still hosting it. The problem is you have to manually add the 1v1 data. Problem is now you'd have to also add in historic data starting at June of last year. So basically a full year of 1v1s. You'd have to go through, add them all, which they did. They did this work for previous 1v1s, which is insane. At this point, I almost, you know, I almost want to just say, like, if you're not going to update it, it's not worth anything anyways, because I think they're kind of protective. They don't want to, like, have people put in fake matches and stuff. Ooh. But at this point, it's essentially just dead. Might as well just open it up and take the risk that some people put in wrong data, because better than nothing, right? So maybe I could reach out to them and be like, yo, can I hand over some loyal 1v1 fans the perms to update this? Just use Cloud AI to fill the missing data. That sounds like a great way to get a ton of incorrect data into the system. That sounds like a really good way to speed run a bunch of incorrect data that people have to go through and clean up.
تخلص من ساسبك تمريره في المنتصف محمد في التسديد لكن دكتور نون بالتخليص يتخلص الجهه المقابله مرتده سريعه على مرمى ريد في محاوله دكتور نون ياخذ الريسك لكن غازي بالقراءه والكت كذلك.
How are you supposed to say it? Claude? What I say, Cloud? Claude? Listen, AI does a lot of things great, but it would not do filling out every rocket. It had to research, find where the games are at, fill them all out correctly. It just wouldn't do that very well. That data is just not readily available enough. I'm a data engineer. I use AI every single day. It would be easily doable.
للجهه المقابله جراوند بنش الان ترجع لزاويه ار بشكل سريع الان بنش من دكتور نون
I'm not even a negative AI guy. Like, there's tons of great uses, but like the data set is just not easily grabbable by AI. So you'd have to go in and basically just manually do all that. And then at what point, like, I mean, at that point, are you really even using AI?
وكان نوعا ما سوء تواصل لان شفنا تردد نوعا ما في هذه الهجمه بالتحديد ولكن كملوا ضغطهم كملوا واستكملوا على نفس ما هم وهذا اللي
Actually, a great idea for an app using the stats API.
الحاله الضغط ما زال مستمر الضغط
That would be insane, dude. Somehow everyone who downloads the stats API gets thrown into the ELO mix for every match they play. The problem is it only does show matches, so just tell it no mistakes. Oh! It's a consultant who gets paid $500K a year. What he does different than everyone else is he tells the AI, don't make any mistakes. AI should just stick to what it's good at, saying silly things on Fear stream. Being a shadow TTS voice. AI peaked in that moment.
تصدي جميل وقراءة للكرة بأفضل شكل الآن ساسبك جاب الريسيت بعد ما فجر غازي بس ما قدر يعدي أي لاعب دكتور بالتدخل لمستين يا سلام على اللمسة الأخيرة لكن تبعد الكرة للجانب.
I'm glad I'm the only one that is able to successfully use AI. Hey, good for you, gamer.
من ساسبك يفتح المساحات الفريقين كلهم يقاتلون من أجل أول هدف دكتور نون ما قدر يسرق البوست يتراجع خلف المفترض. الآن الخلف سسبكت عنده أوبس يستلم الكرة. ياخذ وقته.
Sounds like more cash for you.
بعد الكرة سهلة. سسبكت في التخليص تدخل سريع المفروض من غازي فيك أو جلا ما ندري بس محمد يستلم الكرة من الزاوية. أوبس الآن مع عبد الله 50-50 دقيقة متبقية حاليا. سسبكت فيك يا سلام تدخل من غازي بس ما قدر يسوي أي شيء ثاني. دكتورون في التخليص الجهة الأخرى الآن. يا سلام الآن محمد أرضية عد اللعب الأول حلوة. أوبس في التخليص على طول ما يعطي مساحة والان الكره في المنتصف. سسبكت من السيلينج راح للبلوك. يا سلام البلوك حلو في محله. اوبس في التدخل. هذه خطيره. هذه ممكن هدف. فيك.
Oh my goodness. He just walked it in.
المره الثانيه الفيك لكن بطرق مختلفه. عبد الله كان متواجد 50.
I mean, it's more about the suspect. Yeah, no, never mind. It's about the fake. Isn't Abdullah supposed to be really good? Are you mad at him for not doing good enough?
كونوا ثغره وقدروا يجيبون فيها الهدف الاول. 37 ثانيه متبقيه. كيك اوف لمصلحه فيجن في محاوله دكتور لكن
What's the public opinion on Stallions versus Team Vision? I think people have Stallions ahead of Vision by a decent-ish margin. There's 3 top teams, R8 Twisted Falcons. The next tier is Vision and Stallions. Ya salam!
جميلة 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 يا ريت نفس طريقة فيجن. لاحظ كيف غازي والكنترول. محمد لمسة
Dude, wow, the pinch just went straight to Mohammed.
من غازي.
Yeah, what's the question?
اللي كان المفتاح الجوهري في هذه الهجمة واللقطة.
والله حلوة. R8 وفيجن يقاتلون من أجل البقاء. وهدف الآن فاصل.
Have you ever had a dream
هدف
that
الآن في آخر الثواني. والنتيجة اوفر تايم. الكرة عند عبد الله تسديد أمامية 10 ثواني.
That is a lot of O's in that message.
ترجع لها بشكل سريع عند اوبس في الجهة اليسرى في محاولة بلوك حاضر كذلك لمسة من محمد لكن ترجع دكتور نون.
دكتور نون بنش الآن من الجدار الجانبي لكن الكرة ما تلبس دكتور نون إلى محمد. عبد الله في الجهة الأخرى. سسبكت عبد الله بالخلف راجع. هذه تسديدة لكن لا لمس الأرض. يا ساتر يا ساتر يا ساتر. كادت تكون هدف على الثانية 0. الآن كيك اوف لصالح عبد الله لكن تفجير من دكتور نون عند محمد الان من الزاويه. لمسه في محاوله ريدانيك لكن طارت بالنسبه له. تمرير امام المرمى. فرصه غازي تسديد لكن اوبس بالانقاذ. تقدر ترجع عند دكتور نون من الجهه اليسرى. دكتور نون فليك الكره عاليه تقريبا. سسبكت التسديد للمرمى. محمد سهله بالنسبه له المفروض. ترجع عند محمد الان كنترول من الباك بورد في محاوله يفيك ياخذ وقته. فليك عالي. اوبس الان قدر يقراها يمر للمنصف لكن تغطيه من عبد الله. تغطيه من عبد الله وتفجير.
Say ya salam. Better than expected.
تيم فيجن للخلف.
A lot of practice.
مستمر على مرماهم الان. ترتد الكرة عالية فوق محمد.
Wait, thank goodness we can't hear this declare.
يا ساتر فرصة كانت جميلة.
This declare is making no noise, and I'm so happy for that. I think it was too long. I think there's a limit. The API has like a time limit, I think, and you just gave it too big of a message.
راح البوم. اوبس ياخذ الاستحواذ. يروح البوم كذلك ما قدر عبد الله في التخليص. دكتورون في الجهة الأخرى في الخلف. يرجع الكرة لورا. ياخذ وقته من مرمى المرمى. باك بورد الان لمسه اولى. يبحث عن ريست بالفعل. ياخذ ريست لكن يفيك. ياخذ ال50. محمد متواجد على طول. سسبكت بالفولو اب بالجهه اليسرى الان. عبد الله من الزاويه في محاوله مضايقات اقليه من البوز. 50 ترجع تغازي الجهه اليمنى. دكتورون من الجهه اليمين. الان دكتورون من السيلينج لكن لعل اخطا في التدخل. الان من الزاويه ممكن هذا الخطا يعاقبون عليه لكن الان.
What a challenge. What a follow-up challenge from Ops. Off the demo.
عبد الله كذلك. دكتور نون
الامام. Hey, you ever had that dream? Had you
مرتده سريعه. محمد ما معبوس. غازي ما معبوس. عبد الله هو الوحيد فقط في بمنتصف البوس الان في محاوله من اوبس. ترجع مره اخرى. 50 سسبك ياخذ الريست. زيرو بوس. غازي بالباك بورد يخلصها. دكتور من الاستكمال. لمسه اولى. لمسه ثانيه تمريره لكن تبعد عبد الله. انقاذ للموقف. انقاذ المره من هدف كادر يكون محقق. سسبك تدخل سريع من محمد. يا سلام بلوك ولا اروع من الزاويه. ياخذ الفول بوست. تخليص حاضر من اللاعب. ترجع عند غازي الان. كنترول لمسه اولى لكن دكتور ما يعطي مساحه على طول يخلصها. محمد طيران سريع. تسديده لكن جدا بعيده والدقه ما هي بحاضره في مثل هذه اللحظات. الان فرصه اوبس 50 لمصلحه عبد الله. عبد الله الان يفوز بال50 لكن دكتورون على طول مع سسبكت. مرتده. يا سلام يا سلام يا سيف يا محمد يا مجنون. كيف قرا الكوره والريدايركت كان في محله. مرتده في الجهه الاخرى. الدقه ما كانت موجوده. تسديده حاضره فوق المرمى. الان ترتد الكره سهله بالنسبه لدكتورون. الكل يكافح الكل يحاول. دكتورون يتوجه للبوم. سسبكت في محاوله لكن غازي كنترول وهداوه. مرتده سريع الان. مرتده. غازي جاب الريسيت يدخل.
Ooh, we try to fake it. Cheeky.
Cheeky. هناك هجمه هنا هجمه هناك. الكره مستمره والحماس جدا عالي. ضغط مستمر لكل الطرفين الان. فرصه عند اللاعب عبد الله ياخذها بالجر الايمن. الان اوبس يتراجع اقليه من البوست. عبد الله من السيلينج. لمسه اولى. سسبك متواجد في التغطيه. الان الكره عاليه مرتفعه. سسبك التخليص والمنتصف حاليا عند اللاعب غازي. 50-50 عند اوبس ياخذ وقته. فرصه والاروع يؤدي اللاعب الاول. بلوك اللاعب الاخير.
Is that a good enough 50? Not quite.
بالتسديد لكن الدقه ما هي حاضره.
Ooh, Ops, you only half committed to that demo. Who do you want?
Yo, ever had dreams that yo, me, yo, heavy, yo, 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 I go out, yo, I yo, want see, yo, I go out, so I go out, yo, want them to know, yo, so much, yo, I go out, do anything.
No.
I think it'd be fun to have R8 be playing their best. Oh my goodness. Muhammad, ya salam, ya salam, ya salam. No replay of it. No replay. Would you want to join me for a 1v1 show match with Moxie after this one? 0 boost 1v1. You're putting up $100. Moxie, you're both 0 boost? First off, that sounds great. Can you do it in 2 hours? I have a different match coming up in 10 minutes. I was thinking commentary with you. Wait. You're going to play Moxie with no boost. And you're going to commentate. And I'm going to be there? Oh, after Moxie versus Zen. No, you're hosting. Wait, who's Moxie playing? Is he playing Zen again? Moxie is asking Zen if he'd want to run it, but Jack might be down. Okay. Let me just say this. Yes. I don't know if I have the brain capacity right now to schedule another game, but I am down to get on the mic with you and stream a no boost 1v1 between any of Zen, Moxie, Jack.
عن إجمالي تسديدات عند أريت 10 تسديدات في الجهة المقابلة 11 تسديدة من عند فيجن وعدد التفجيرات ما هو طبيعي. عدد التفجيرات كان في المباراة السابقة 7. المباراة هذه عند R8 8 تفجيرات.
Here's the problem, chat. If R8 doesn't win, we might not get to finish this.
على أساليب استعملت في المباراة السابقة فقط في الأوفر تايم. الأوفر تايم كان وقت حساس لكل الطرفين، وقت كان قاعد يستنسف جميع الطاقات في هذه المرحلة. لكن أعزائي الكرام كفانا حديثا عن المباراة السابقة. نقول بسم الله على بركة الله ندخل على
Who do I think is going to win Worlds?
والتي يمكن تكون الأخيرة في حال أريد.
Who do you guys think has the best odds to win Worlds? I mean, it has to be previous major winner Mates, but the thing is, when have we had multiple major winners? Who's also going to be up there? Probably Vitality. Going to be up high. NRG probably has decent odds, to be honest, even though they haven't been doing great. Monkey Moon if it's Dickies. Twisted. Top 3 or 4 odds is probably Mates, Vitality, NRG. Dude, Casey probably have decently high odds still. I don't know about Twisted Falcons, dude. I know it's Dickie's Arena and it's supposed to just be Monkey Moon for free, or it might be Dickie's Arena. I don't know if that's been confirmed. I'm assuming they'll announce that at the Paris Major. This is their audio, by the way. That's like crapping out. I'm pretty sure. Let me just. Yeah. Their audio is Mr. Destructoid. If a Middle Eastern team wins the major, we'll be getting an extra spot. You're gonna get the LCQ spot no matter what. I mean, not no matter what, but almost assuredly they're gonna play well enough to get an LCQ spot. But that doesn't have anything to do with winning the major. Like, they could still not win. The only win to extra spot thing was the kickoff land to start the season. So this is actually based on the very first draft of the displate request you had some time ago, Fear, that I scrapped. No, it's not AI generated. Where's the fun in that? But we need this in 2 weeks. Wait. Wait a second. This is sick. It's an obvious ad. Problem is just when do you type it?
تدخل سريع من غازي يكمل لكن ما قدر ياخذ وقته. اوبس في التخليص على طول من الجدار الجانبي حاليا. تدخل من
all the time.
سسبكت أرضية عالية.
The Miana Lisa every second of the Paris Major.
ياخذ وقته. طيران اير دربل لكن بلوك من محمد ما يعطي مساحه. محمد لمسه ثانيه لمسه ثالثه دربل تاب يا ساتر. 3 لمسات في هجمه واحده. لمرتده سريعه سيف اسطوري من غازي كانت رايحه على المرمى وهدف.
Mohammed's on a generational run, dude. He's on his way to greatness.
محمد كذلك في التخليص. عبد الله رايح للبلوك اللعب الاخير.
Definitely been their best player today. In a team where it's been historically hard to decide who their best player is.
جاب الريست ارضيه. بلوك في محله سسبكت تسديد. سهل بالنسبه لمحمد ياخذ وقته يقدم لقدام ينتظر تمرير اماميه لكن تخليص حاضر في محله. عبد الله الان التسديد ممكن ياخذ وقته. فيك تسديد على المرمى سهله بالنسبه للسسبكت من الجدار الجانبي.
Stizzy wants to run it. What time do you think the Zen Moxie would end? Best of 7s usually take about an hour.
يا الله كلوس 1 كلوس. كانت بتكون لقطه تاريخيه. تسديد على المرمى تبعد الكره من غازي من الجدار الجانبي. محمد جاب الريست يكمل بومب لكن سهله بالنسبه للسسبكت. دقيقة ربع متبقية. تسديدة ترتد من العارضة خطيرة. الزاوية موجودة.
Mohamed, the best player on the field today.
يسجل هدف
No question.
لكن تمركز جدا
Oh, no, that was a good assist.
المكان كان متوجه للبوست يوم شاف الارتداد من السيلينج على طول.
Who is the NA Mohamed? Bora.
دقائق من زمن المباراة الرابعة. الآن فرصة من كيك اوف. دكتور نون عند المحاولة.
I am profoundly aggrieved by the preposterous insinuation that my ostensibly verbose and eruditive such utterance politically generate. Such an allegation egregiously undermines my intellectual autonomy and rhetorical proclivities, as though lexical sophistication were unattainable without mechanized intervention. Kind.
ياخذ الريست يخليها تقريبا للزاويه. الان لمسه خفيفه يسلم فيها احد المدافعين. عبد الله متواجد 50 لمصلحته. دكتور رمزي نبوس الان. محمد بن سيلينج مستحيل ما تسويها. لا يا محمد لكن دفاع حاضر. ابس على خط المرمى. انقاذ كان في محله وانقاذ على اخر اللحظات. يعطي امل لفيتن. 30 ثانيه متبقي الان. استلامه زين تاتش من محمد. اخذ الريست لكن ما يستعملها دكتور نون بالانقاذ والابعاد. ابس بالاستكمال الان في محاوله. عبد الله من الجار الجانبي 50 لمصلحته امام دكتور نون. ترجع الجهه المقابله من الزاويه. بري جمب لكن غازي كان اذكى بالتدخل. يحاول يعدي من اوبس كذلك. فرصه جميله ريدايركت. زاويه صعبه. خلينا محمد.
Oh, you almost got to walk one in too. Caster just said Zen touch. Doesn't he mean the Mahutch? Isn't he referring to the Mahutch? All right, GG's. Chat, we're gonna run some ads and then we're gonna run some matches. We got Jack versus Rev Mob. GG's Saudi E-League today. I think that was the last match for Saudi E-League anyways. And it ended just in time to run some Rocket League. Some Rocket League 1v1. England versus England. Don't have that very often. Chat, should we do Parc de Paris and do Paris Major rotation? All right, I'm just confirming everything here. I think we're about to get started. Gamba? Yeah. Gamba for sure. Who wins? Jack. Rev Mob. 5 minutes. All right, these guys are ready to go. I've got Rev Mob actually on blue, so I'll keep him there. Apparently Jack. I don't think these guys care too much about their colors. Although, did Mob pick? I think actually Mob historically has picked orange. Didn't he pick orange yesterday? I'll give him orange. Okay. Let's game. I think everything is ready. Except for maybe the title of the stream. Chat, here we go. It's apparently Jack versus Rev Mob. It's a best of 7, and it's brought to you by the Apex Overdrive limited time event. Shout out to Epic for sponsoring today's matches. We got a $200 prize pool for this best of 7 as Jack is ready to grind against somebody coming off of a win against Moxie. If you haven't seen Rev Mob play before, you probably haven't been around the stream too much. Maybe you've just been a YouTube viewer. Feels like Rev Mob is maybe not quite as popular on the Feer YouTube, but he's definitely popular on the Feer Twitch as he has dominated. He originally started playing, you know, many of you probably already know this, but his first games were when he played on stream by getting randomly selected from chat. He got randomly selected and then ended up being a top player and was absolutely able to hang in the King of the Hill event we were running. So obviously chat has loved him ever since. He is chat's representative, and he loves to chat himself. He loves to type in quick chat, or not even quick chat. He loves to type, just straight up type in chat in every one of his show matches, especially when he gets down in the series or game. So get ready for that. Oh my goodness, Jack. That is some movement on his flick. Both the players rocking the Apex wheels today. Log in, play the game, get the wheels. It's that easy. We're going to go ahead and take the chat off screen as well for the sponsored show matches. Some of the YouTube fans were excited. I got multiple YouTube comments when I uploaded the last matches without chat. That's like, wow, this is amazing. The videos are so much better. So I hope every last one of you guys take that personally and bring your chatting to the next level when you are, in fact, back on screen. Oh my goodness, Jack just got close, and that was enough to fake Rev Mob. You're not going to believe it, YouTube. Currently, the Twitch is saying I've actually warmed up to the YouTube commenters, and I like them. They're my favorite. and everybody seems to be agreeing on that sentiment. It's absurd. Never seen this level of agreement from a Twitch chat before. Rev Mob has Jack starved out right now on his quest to get a second goal. And even though he hasn't scored here, he continues the starvation. Jack's playing off of only pads, and he didn't even pick up that pad, so he's playing a purely 0. That shot is a bit slow, but it's good enough. When you've starved out your opponent as much as Rev Mob has, everything just seems to go your way, and this soft little touch is all it takes. Jack gonna win a kickoff though, make it 2-2. I'm interested to see if Rev Mob can maybe get a streak going. There's lots of players on my stream that feel like they get like a bonus or a buff when they play, and they win matches you wouldn't otherwise expect them to see. Otherwise expect them to win elsewhere. Daniel was the original receiver of said buff. Dude just couldn't lose on the channel at all. But Frosty is actually, this is like a deeper pull. Frosty always plays really well when he plays on my stream, even though he doesn't play as much 1v1. I feel like he's outperformed when he's played. And Rev Mob, of course, the example I'm referring to in this one, as he has played very well, rolling through this ball and flipping in the fourth goal. Jack has gotten some momentum going, though. Who do you think gets debuffed? I'm not sure if anyone gets debuffed. Actually, let's go ahead and say, no offense to them, but I think he'd be the first person to admit he's had tough times on matches. Joyo seems to maybe not be able to clutch out games and win as many as you'd hope for. It took him a while to get his first win. Even though his one's rank and his one's performances everywhere else, it seemed like, we're probably capable. Rev Mob had an air dribble going. Jack didn't pressure it at all, backed off, allowed Rev Mob to just take the ball to the ground, little wave dash catch, and then the hook shots. Is Frosty going to be playing ones? That is a good question. I would think so. He seems to generally like ones, so I don't know why he would, avoid an RLCS competition for it. Did he play last year? I don't know. That's probably a decent question. Good place to check. The sign-up watch has begun. I might have mentioned this on previous matches, but the sign-ups are open. So now, looking to see who has signed up is the new game. And I'm happy to report Zen and Atto have in fact signed up as a twos duo. We would have been shocked to see that not happen, but it is now official in the signups. Zen and Atto will be playing twos together. Rev Mob, good save. And a conversion. He's got himself a tie game. As always, you can just ask a question in chat if you want it to be answered. Rev Mob, hook shot. Thought maybe he would fake it. Does elect to take the shot. Jack saves it. Follows up another 50. Rev Mob slightly bumped off. He was definitely trying to make a 50 and get the 100 boost. Almost got taken off that path when he got bumped, but ultimately did. These guys mind-gaming each other back and forth as Rev Mob is faking these dribbles as Jack pre-jumps to try and stop him. Rev Mob has to use a little extra boost to make sure he can't get demoed, but he's in a really great spot. Will he fake this time? No, he just seems a little bit late. He needs to be going for the shots earlier, or he needs to be faking him. Wow, he caught a demo at the midfield as Jack waited for the boost, and the net is open, and Rev Mob will make it 5-4. Jack with a chance to equalize with 10 seconds left to go. Off the ceiling, wave dash, cuts, and 50s it in. Baited Rev Mob deep enough into the middle of the net to leave some space open and able to cut it behind him. Overtime in game number 1. Rev Mob is going to use the dark half flip kickoff in order to start the possession, and he puts a pretty strong shot on net, but Jack is there. Jack, one touch down. It's a very fast possession. Flick is in. What a save, thanks, says Rev Mob. It was always going to be tough. I mean, after his initial hook shot, he knew he was going to have a speedy counterattack. And what was it savable? Yeah, probably. I think that's why he's beating himself up, but still not easy. Jack takes game number 1. All right, we're rotation Andes now, so let's go to Forbidden Temple. And let's have the whole game crash. Oh, gosh. I think they're just trying to join party match to bring it back. Okay, there we go. We're all here. Game 2. Jack wins in OT. And Rev Mob, wait a second. Looking nice with it. What is this decal, chat? Decal knowers, quick. Join in. Let us know. I know you're sitting there watching, and this is your moment to shine. You know every decal. You've been waiting for your chance to chat. Idolix. I want to believe it. It sounds like it could be. Okay, 2 different people said it. Jack catching, pulling off as soon as he sees the pre-jump, and then, oh my goodness, Rev Mob got the save. It felt like he had enough momentum that it was guaranteed to go in, but somehow Rev Mob keeps it out, and now he's on ball with 0. And he's in a really tough spot here, but actually, never mind, he converted it. I feel like if Jack dunked there, I don't know what Rev Mob's going to do. Usually 50-50s favor the boosted player. You know, the follow-up recovery is going to be better for the boosted player. Rev Mob was in real deep with 0, and it just felt like most 50s would have gone out and away from the net and then would have favored Jack's huge boost advantage. Oh my goodness, he almost saved that. He tried to stay completely grounded while saving it, and that is not easy to do this close to your net. He does lose it, and Rev Mob's up 1-0. Jack quickly equalizing, though. Winning the kick-out possession down into a flick. Rev Mob off the side wall. Never really had a reset, never really had a chance. Just brings it down to the ground, playing the 50. We saw this earlier. Good starvation game and extended possessions, but it's not going to be as clean here as he's going to have to back off. He should still have control, just Jack's going to have boost to work with now. Too heavy of a touch from Rev Mob, but Jack was actually shadowed and awkward, so couldn't take it away immediately. Rev Mob's able to make the save on the side flip flick of Jack. Now we find ourselves in the opposite position. Rev Mob is the one starved out now. Can Jack convert better off this? Rev Mob pushes the ball out. Going to chain dashes to stay on. Now we find ourselves again in a deep possession with no boost from Rev Mob, which feels scary, but he stayed on it and managed to at least buy himself time to get 100. Jack's flick a bit wide. We've done a ring around the rosy, taking a lap in the right direction all the way around the map. Finally, that gets slowed down. Why are they using these wheels? I swear it's not a paid actor. It's because they got them from the recent challenges. that you could get themselves if you go to Apex, or go in, log into the game and complete your Apex Overdrive limited time event challenges. Not a paid actor, I promise. Shout out to Epic Games for sponsoring today's prize pool, $200 best of 7. I think if I had to give credit to one preset, it's got to be Rev Mob's. This one right here is looking nice. Rev Mob, late flip. Wants to demo Jack, doesn't get it, and might be getting scored on because of it. They announced the Paris major map rotation. We were checking that out. It's pretty similar. It just moves Manfield to game 3 and makes it dusk, and has game 1 be Parc de Paris. Those are the big changes. Moving Parc de Paris in, so you're guaranteed to have it every series in Paris. Rev Mob, great air dribble. Saw the jumping challenge. Jack lobbing this up high. Rev Mob did not want to go backboard. He just went in and out of net to make a high save if needed. And actually muscled Jack off that boost, so now he's going to have 100, which is a much better position to be in with his clock creeping down to under a minute. Tie game, next goal could be huge, and Rev Mob in position to capitalize on it. He wants a demo. Did he get the boost? He did. He stole the boost as well on the outer edge of it. And the farther you're out from the center, the more likely you are to steal it. That's why so often it feels like scams when somebody steals them away. But then Rev Mob taking advantage immediately of his low boost opponents, just undercutting him, making him use his flip, guaranteeing the quick follow-up. But Jack, oh my goodness, he got it. 4-4. Hep Siegel, they were the 14 months tier 1. Rev Mob running away and is able to evade. Now popping up and getting bumped out. Nice wave dash recovery. Tie game. Oh, this seems like slightly risky from Rev Mob, but it's going to pay off as he creeps in for boost. Good read. He knew he could get back. And now huge hook shot setup. Instead, he just 50s. Fakes it, grabs the 100, has Jack fully starved out, take the ball to the air, fakes it one last time, and Rev Mob makes it 5-4. Jack trying to swing around that arc to pick up pads, got a couple, but ultimately flew right past. Rev Mob, oh, got another one to really secure it. It's gonna be a tie series after this. Is he gonna make it 7? Oh, nope. Denied. It will not be 7. Rev Mob out again? Last time he came in with an even better preset. Are we gonna see another level up? No! We have to leave. I got the bug and I want to switch, which leave that one. Got a bug. I want to go to DFH and I won't be able to. Rev Mob back out. Still making his preset. I'll reset it when he's here. Pogo? Does he have a Pogo in his arsenal? The mid-series pogo. Let's see it. Oh, he pulled off of it. He pulled off of it. He didn't want to go for it. Game number 3 on DFH Stadium. Another preset from the mob. He's trying them all out. Rev Mob. Ooh, the fake reset and touch instead. I'm just loving this meta so much. I feel like it still surprises me here. It just feels like players go for resets there normally. And instead, Rev Mob just gives it one more. And he does such a good job of making it seem that way as well to make Jack miss. Rev Mob. Low 50 staring down Jack. And is he going to have enough boost to get over the top of him? He won't. He's trying to take a possession back in his own field. I really like how Rev Mob has moved with low boost. He has been able to kind of neutralize what should be Jack possessions or feel like they should be. When Rev Mob is low on boost, situations like this, he is actually going to let Jack have this one this time around. Felt like there was no way to get in and break it up, but he's been breaking up a ton of these. Empty jump, dodges Jack, keeps it inside the post. Good bit of movement here from Rev Mob after getting bumped. Jack, catch, fake, low 50, does not connect with anything. Rev Mob's air dribble dunk does well to keep the ball around, and it's 3-0 for the mob. Jack off the ceiling, gets another reset. Rev Mob had it red. From Jack's POV, you couldn't even really see where Rev Mob was at to try and react to what he was doing. This long shot is going to be good enough. 4-0. Rev Mob lost game 1 in overtime and has totally turned it around. Shifted it heavily in his favor. Jack muscling in a low 50 to get the scoring going. He's been pretty good off kickoff so far in this series, but you're going to have to add more than that. He's been clawing back deficits from the kickoff. Rev Mob, oh my goodness. There's so much movement. This ball just bouncing up in the air. Both players flipping behind the ball. Jack to the ground. Another great save from Rev Mob. Dodges the demo or bump. It's not going to be able to pick up boost, but a clean save sends us to the ceiling and now has control. Rev Mob ending possession very masterfully. And now trying to extend possession, which he's done well. Another boost steal. Letting Jack clear this one away. Jack should be able to get 100, but it will be another mob dribble. The question is, will Jack try and challenge it early? Rev Mob slowed down to counter that and read it if need be. He was waiting to see what Jack was going to do. He just caught a demo. Somehow he was supersonic. Normally that curve eats your speed up and, you know, takes you out of supersonic, but I guess Rev Mob boosted through it and was still supersonic and got the demo. Jack throws one to net, in and out save. Clean from Rev Mob. He's not going to get it. He is potentially going to get a counter. I was going to say he's not going to. I thought Jack would be back to that ball in time, but he did get it past him. Jack, air dribble, bump. No, Rev Mob over the top of it. The anti-cringe, but Jack has returned to prevent the counterattack at least. Rev Mob has an angle Jack takes it away. Rev Mob could tell he was going to get there just a little bit too soon. Jack didn't get that 100 either. This game is just slowed down, which heavily favors Rev Mob, who's got a healthy lead. Diaz challenge for Rev Mob, but he doesn't feel like he's forced to. So he goes to the ground. What's interesting is I feel like players go straight back to net on Diaz, and yet he'll still do them. He still just goes the whole field instead of returning to the ground, but it's definitely the best idea for players not named Diaz to go back to ground if they're not being forced. Rev Mob defending from inside of the net, cuts off a lot of angles, makes Jack have to shoot far post, and Jack couldn't keep it in. Rev Mob able to dunk, chain some dashes together. Jack with 0 boost, not super threatening here. And this is Rev Mob doing kind of what I was talking about before. When you have boost advantage, 50s are often in your favor. And Rev Mob just dives in, 50s, and says, I'm going to be able to recover better than you. As long as this ball doesn't like fall straight into your possession for a quick shot, I'm going to be able to use my boost to make up for it. And that's what he does. Jack has to run away. And this is probably a next call, or maybe Jack's going to, you know, play through it for practice, but Rev Mob gonna make it 7-1 for the fans. 20 seconds left to go. Rev Mob is not a free-to-play player. Rev Mob gonna make it 8-1. Jack is maybe trying to, you know, figure it out here in the next 12 seconds instead of having to figure it out in the next game and start down by a few goals. But so far the damage has just gotten worse. 9-1 now, 1 second left to go. Jack wants to take it to a kickoff. See if he can't win one more. And Rev Mob's actually delayed it, dude. He is cheesing it out to the very end to get every last goal he can. 9-1. Game 3. Going to the Mob. We'll head to game 4. Which is, of course, Utopia Coliseum Dusk. Game 4. Is Rev Mob in yet another car? Did he? I feel like he didn't leave the match though. Maybe this is the one he had. Maybe it just looks different on Dusk. Jack. Taking this ball to his back corner. Now on the bounce dribble. We'll try and score first. Feels like Jack really needs an early goal here to try and get something going against Rev Mob. The transitive property would actually have Rev Mob as the favorite in this match today. We've saw some matches between Moxie and Jack. Moxie, I think, was able to win 2 of them. 2 of the best of 5s they ran, or maybe they ran best of 7s. I can't remember. And then Rev Mob beat Moxie. So by transitive property, Rev Mob is absolutely the favorites. But Rev Mob is always the favorite here on the stream. Jack slamming this one to the backboard. Feels like it could very well be a pass to Rev Mob. And was fortunate that it wasn't, but this will be a pass to himself off his own back wall, and he will, in fact, lead early in game number 4. Who is, or what is the prediction favors Jack? 66%, 34%. Rev Mob gonna equalize right away, though. Who is Rev Mob think? Zen plus Rawas plus Nupo plus Daniel. With a sprinkle of Mob. Jack gonna get one right back. Rev Mob pins the ball down, but it's actually going to favor Jack, who gets possession. Although I say that, it's really tough to make something out of a rolling ball like this. We'll see if Jack is able to do it. It seems like he will. Oh, no, he won't. He tried the low speed single jump bump. Rev Mob stayed patient, able to save it on the goal line. Now seems to be conserving his boost in preparation to make the save that will actually clear this possession away. And that seems to be the moment right there. Yeah, all I need to know about Rev Mob is he is a Feer chatter who played his first ever match by getting randomly selected from chat. So it's safe to assume that all Feer chatters are at least as good as Rev Mob, who is off the ceiling and falling down for a musty. We watched from Jack POV. He sees Rev Mob headed to the ball. And yeah, he turned in, maybe thinking it was going to go to the ground, but Rev Mob flicks it. Jack, fake. Rev Mob was forced to hesitate, and it is Jack winning. Right now, I think Jack has scored a seriously healthy chunk of his goals within 10 seconds of the kickoff, which is to say, you know, I think within 10 seconds is an interesting stat. I'd be down to call those kickoff goals. What a play from Rev Mob. They may not be instantly going in, but their advantages created off kickoff that are converted. And he's struggling more in the open field. Rev Mob, full field dribble dunk. Jack out of the back corner, challenged at ceiling height from Rev Mob. Soft touch, turned away, felt the demo was coming. And Jack able to get control again. The cringe is going to work this time. And the single jump connects. Jack tap over the top of Rev Mob, who will swing back around behind the ball, launch a shot forward, maybe to try and take advantage of, you know, the respawn chase down that players often do. He wasn't quite able to get it past him. And now it's time for Rev Mob to do his starvation game. He's been pretty good at this. Jack just left. He's had enough of getting starved. Actually, didn't even boost when he came back, though. Jack left, so I figured that's because he's been tired of getting starved. But he only got 30 boosts, and then he had to use a lot of that just to get back. And then it is at top speed, trying to save off the back wall could be tough. Why does Rev Mob not play RLCS? He has played RLCS. He was playing alongside a couple of players. They got top 16 a few times before he retired. He did a temporary retirement, Scribble style. He just came back with the same name. Jack. Oh, perfect placement to send this one to the crossbar and down. 38 seconds for him to try and find a way to equalize this series. I guess he could have more time as long as he keeps Rev Mob neutralized. He's lost this kickoff. Kickoffs have almost favored Jack, even though he's not up in the series. My goodness, look at that! Rev Mob just gives him the nice one because Rev Mob was prepared for this. He knew there might be a shot. And yet it was hard enough that Rev Mob couldn't even stop it. My goodness. 100 kilometers per hour out of nothing. And Jack has himself a lead. Fake kickoff from Rev Mob. Works well. Is he going to go cringe himself? He is, and he gets Jack. It was an unconventional bump. Not one where you line up on a shadow defender right in front of you. You can see Jack swing wide, but Rev Mob still felt good about it. Just had to roll back a little bit in order to prevent him from saving it. And now we got a tie game again. Kickoff goal in favor of Rev Mob. And just like that, Rev Mob makes it 6-7. 15 seconds left to go. Rev Mob gets another kickoff in his favor. Make it 6-8. And, I mean, I'd say that secures this game, but we've seen now 3 goals in about 8 seconds. So who's to say it can't just go back to Jack's favor? Although Rev Mob not backing down, knows this 50 favors him, even if he would have lost possession and in the, you know, thick of it, ultimately he would get scored on. Doesn't matter because he's wasted all the time he needs. And Rev Mob will take the lead 3-1. Next is Park Deputy. Can I get a Paris major in the chat? Game number 5 at Parc des Paris. As we mentioned before, it's just announced that during the RLCS major coming up at Paris, this will be game 1, which makes a lot of sense. But online it had been game 5. Is this the one they've been mixing around? Was this sometimes Aquadome, sometimes other arenas? Rev Mob gonna be the first to score as he brings the ball into the blue half off kickoff and is able to starve Jack out. Jack catches the ball, gets dunked. Rev Mob's flick will be good enough because he undercut, or doesn't undercut, he overcuts. He forces Jack to undercut him and is able to use that to make it 2-0. Rev Mob from the corner. Jack's up early. Double reset there. Actually, really fast resets. I don't even know. Did Jack touch this again, or was this the last time he touched it? No, he did touch it one more time. Rev Mob up the sidewall. Double reset. Not going to be allowed to ground pinch. Jack won't have that. But he did need to 50 at least, and he just got nothing at all, so Jack will make it 2-2. Is Rev Mob signed up for RLCS 1s? I'd be pretty surprised if he didn't play. I think he's been back playing the game. I think we can assume he'll be in RLCS 1s. I could see him making a top 8 run, for sure. Nas, Moxie, Batira, Atto, Jorias, Mob, Jack. Nas is not signed up? Oh, I'm sure he will. Rev Mob down. Not able to get the resets. And has a perfect pop up and then gets right back to the ball. We saw Rada using this when we saw him play earlier. Just really effective pop-ups when retreating. Rev Mob. Ooh, surprise challenge for me. I got jump scared. I'll be honest. I got jump scared by the backflip. Long shot from Jack. He's going to extend the lead. Jack now catch. Pre-flip flick. Wait, we don't see this used very often. At least, well, I should say, we see it used actually fairly often, but not effectively used very often. And Jack showing it can get you a goal as he pre-flips and pops the ball late. Makes it 5-2. He's getting a little bit of separation here against Rev Mob. Rev Mob, a very clear to see fake kickoff and just gets crossbar down. I mean, it just has to be a mistake, right? Surely. Rev Mob not able to stop this kickoff, and he's just down to go next. 2 minutes, 32 left. I mean, technically, I hadn't even gotten halftime, so Rev Mob could have brought it back, but he's had enough. Let's go to Neo Tokyo to see if he can close it out there. Rev Mob wanted the mental reset of a new lobby, which is in stark contrast to Jack, who played out a game all the way to losing 9-1 or something like that, because he wanted to, you know, grind it out and maybe see a couple more kickoffs, maybe work on the rest of the series in those minutes. Rev Mob, who had over half a game left, could have easily just brought it back, decides, no, give me a new game. I have the series lead. I'm down to gift one if it means I can just start again and maybe win before his momentum, you know, shifts even more. Who knows what the game plan is there from Rev Mob. I can't remember. You are allowed to forfeit, and I think it might be with 2:30 left on the clock, though, in RLCS. They did allow forfeits to 1v1 RLCS. We did see one on LAN, but it's not the same as ranked, where you can forfeit after 1:30. I think it's a little bit longer. I think you have to play a little bit longer. It might be either 3 minutes or 2:30. Rev Mob giving Jack the nice one as he passes to himself off the ceiling, even lands back down on the wall. Just a great play from Jack. Jack, another kickoff possession in his favor. He's going to try and switch the field. A bounce shot thrown at nets. Rev Mob into the air. Has the resets. Power shot sent away off the crossbar. Jack flick makes it 2-2. Has Zen signed up for 1v1? Sounds like no. Vacanus is our resident 1v1 sign-up watcher. And he says Jory is the biggest name who signed up for EU1s. I did that yesterday when only 12 people had signed up. I thought, what if signs up? Ooh, nice little zap dash into shot here from Rev Mob. We'll take a second to look at it. You see him pop it up, and then zap dash landing rushes him to the ball, which might have been the difference in scoring. I was wondering, you know, if only these 12 people signed up, who would win? And I looked through, I actually didn't even know. So no one I'd even like recognized as a potential champion had signed up yet. Zen should have gone with Fatira for RLCS 2v2. I have a YouTube channel you should check out. It's called youtube.com/@Feer. Go ahead and go to that channel and look to see some Zen and Atto games. and come back and tell me if you think that it was a mistake for Zen and Atto to team. Rev Mob is going to make it 5-2 as he floats off the ceiling. Rev Mob, lean back, reset, catch, and follows it up to make it 6-2. Type 1 of Zen should have teamed with you. Rev Mob's continuing to run it up to try and finish this game off, but considering what we've seen from Jack earlier, I don't think he's going to give up until he's truly got no chance. It's kind of almost a perfect mirror of where we were at in the last game. Rev Mob got his 7 a little bit sooner. I think it was 7-2 for Jack. But Jack going to try and give him an exhibition on how you bring it back. Rev Mob is going to have to get into a ton of matches here in the month of May. We got a lot of different matches. Until we get Rev Mob, you know, somebody who takes him down, why not let him keep going? He's up 8-3 now. He is coming off of a win against Moxie. Now, looking like he's on track for a win against Jack. Jack flick does get past Rev Mob. He continues to convert a lot on kickoff possessions. When he wins them clean, his first take at net is pretty solid. Rev Mob looking a bit awkward here. That boost is not going to spawn for him. Jack bumps him away. Takes it for himself. Reset. Impressive defense. This is 11 boost defense from Rev Mob. And he went to the ceiling, took it away. That's probably Jack's fault. Jack probably needs to keep his dribble lower and do his best to keep it away from a place that Rev Mob can challenge. But it was a bit of an awkward setup for Jack. I'm not sure he had that level of control. What a save. It looked like an open net until Jack was deleted. And now it's Rev Mob, you know, almost a demo that secures the series, really. It felt like shortening that lead to 3 in that moment was maybe essential for Jack. Now more and more time wasted. We're not headed back to a kickoff, which almost seems like the most important thing. It's almost not even that bad that Rev Mob scores, because Jack's been good on the kickoffs and he probably needs 5 straight solid kickoffs anyways, or he's going to need, you know, 4 straight either way. Why not make it 5 if he wants to bring it back, instead of allowing a, you know, long possession from Rev Mob in the midfield, who is now taking this ball to his back wall and is slow playing here. Jack trying to demo him. Rev Mob, ooh, I thought he was just going to tap it back to his own corner. I'm actually surprised he even tapped it towards Jack's nets. It's going to work out just fine for him. In and out save, no, but Jack forced to go too high. Catch cut, Rev Mob is back. Fortunate bounce for Jack though. 30 seconds to get 4 kickoffs for Jack. Jack rushing back to his corner and needs to be rushing to net every moment of the rest of this game if he wants to keep. That's a great read to not flick early and then launch a flick after. 6-9. The 6-7 of my generation. Jack to the ceiling. That is not a reset. And I tell you what, that was a very convincing one. I would have been fooled and thought he had the reset if it weren't for the new indicators. Rev Mob is going to win 4-2 in this best of 7 to walk away $200 richer. Thanks for playing, gamer. GG's. GG's, the mob. With a Game 6 win. Somregosta! Stay with a 5 gifted. And I'm assuming that's because you want the crew to hop into a marbles race. Sure, why not? Time extra point play for a chance at a sub. Chat, in 1 hour and 10 minutes, we're going to have Zen versus Moxie. I might look to see if we can't squeeze in yet another match. Why not? Her free stay with the 4 months prime. Why not run even more matches? Assuming the players are down and there's somebody who wants to play. Birds are dope. They've been 19 months tier 1. It's the month of MAYTCHES and MAYRIO. Chat, let's talk a little bit about the month here in case this is your first time tuning in. You might be wondering, what are we doing this month? I don't get it. Feer seems to be live like all the time. It's the month of MAYTCHES and MAYRIO. What are the rules of MAYTCHES and MAYRIO? We got to go live every weekday because I'm a dad who can't go live on the weekends. We want to do a MAYTCH every day. We've already covered that. And we also need to get a sub 20 Mario run. That's right, a speed run Super Mario 64. And I want to get a sub 20. So at the end of today's Rocket League matches, maybe we'll do a sub 20 Mario run. Maybe, just maybe. But we'll be live every day for the month of May. Tons of matches. I'm actually like having so many matches. I'm like, what am I gonna do for the YouTube? Probably should upload all of them. Should probably just crank them all out and upload them like just hours apart instead of days apart. We'll see. Should have released the Zen 2v2 today. We still have the Moxie Diaz 1v1 to go up. And then the Zen 1v1 versus Moxie. And then we just have so many matches. We have so many matches that we're behind. It's been a great month. And hopefully you guys have been enjoying it. And we also got Marbles. Did you know it's lame to have a 1A but not a 1B? Huh. I get to decide the rules of the months of May. Marbles. When's the Paris Major? It's in May. I'm thinking about trying to do MAYTCHES during the Paris Major, but as you can see, if we don't end up getting MAYTCHES on the days of the major, that is just a note, not a rule. Note, maybe MAYTCHES on major days, or we might count the major MAYTCHES as... Is this getting too much? We might count the major MAYTCHES as MAYTCHES. When Zen and Moxie join the party, you should ask if you can cast either of their runs for RLCS 1s to see what Zen says. Hey, I'm down to do anybody's runs. I mean, I could do Zen's run, or Moxie's, or Zen's run, or Zen's run. Or I could do Zen's run. No. By the way, you're playing RLCS 1s, right? No. Moxie might say yes. Moxie's for sure gonna have either himself streaming his own runs or somebody commentating while streaming to his channel. One of these days, you'll stop yapping and realize you were doing all of this to get my attention. And it worked. Wouldn't Fury host it? Rasmalthor has hosted it in the past, not Fury. Fury's a Vitality guy. Oh, but yeah, Fury will probably host Zen's, yeah. What about Moxie's fans who don't speak French? Good point. Couldn't be me. I, of course, speak French. Japan, they've been 9 months prime. Chat, I need but one subscription in the next 13 seconds. Can anybody prime? If so, the boys come out to play, and my watch told me I should stand up. Any primers?
Have a wonderful Wednesday, everyone.
We missed it. Maybe if 2 more primers. I'm sure if we got 2 primers, it would activate 2 though. When is the show matches? Next match is Zen Moxie, probably. There's a little bit of gap here in between. I've thought about running Mario.
Any primers?
1 pocket kid, maybe the 15 months prime. Okay, 1 more primer in the next 20 seconds. In the next 20 seconds. Quick! No! Hey! That'll do! Oh, Kalega with a gifted sub! The boys are back in town! Baba Stray, they be the prime! Chat, we're hype training. Only 1 sub to get to level 2. Flaming P, they were the prime. Amaruwu, they were the 6 months prime. Null Games, they were the 13 months tier 1.
DSC underscore jam hands wide rate time. 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 DSC
Chat, if you wanna be my lover boy, type !point play. All right, time for you guys to bring out your best alien, please. Let's see it, chat. I know you have it. 2 more subs to the next level of hype train. The Fanny, they were the 7 months prime. Bulldozer Stevie, they were the 9 months tier 1.
DSC underscore jam.
DSC underscore jam indeed. Whew, it's a lot of work, chat. But my watch told me I had to get up and move. Is Nupo TRK today? I just looked at my friends list to see if they were gaming after their games today at LAN. Does not look like they're gaming. So probably not.
Run the marbles.
Is there a marbles? By the way, me and Feer, me and Osoft are teaming with 2's RLCS. We'd be down to do a 2 show match. I swear I can run miles, but dancing is just too much. Has Dr. Feer ever caught you in the act of dancing on stream? My family has asked about dancing on stream, yes. Do they shame you? If you have shame, you're not cut out to be a streamer. Chow, we need is 5. A measly 5 gifted. I think we need a Fear Daniel versus Zen Johnny Boy. If I get last place, what happens to me? We time me out for 2 weeks. You need to start a level 5 hype train for the 5th month of the year, May. Chat, we need to get to level 5, says chat. We're currently on level 4. We need 5 subs to complete level 4. Proverb, thank you for the 1 bit. Take dancing lessons, even better content. Don't need them. The music's running out. We got 2 minutes though. Let's go this song. It's about 2 minutes. Do tier 3 subs get private dance lessons? You guys all are getting one right now. Okay, Proverb, if you could just give those bits in a little bit of a bigger chunk, not to be selfish or anything, but I feel like the 1 bits are kind of spamming the chat.
Even if a friend is a honey, don't lick them all up.
Just wisdom. All right, chat. I'll start the marbles. That's what you guys really care about, right? We got 200 marbles in chat. In an hour, we got Zen versus Moxie 1v1. We'll see if we can get another 1v1 in the meantime. Or maybe a 2v2 because Mob and Osop said they wanted to play. Linky, thank you for the prime. I'm just looking around. Mina is basically all at Saudi E-League. So looking to Mina doesn't make a ton of sense. It's a bit early for NA. Burbo? But NA players are actually on. Ooh, wow, I feel like you just barely made it there, Burbo. Boulders Steve, they're the 5 gifted! Hype train level 4 completed. Thank you, Boulders Stevie. Our queen. W Marbles. What do we have to do to complete level 5? 5 more gifted. JDZTTV. It's looking good for you. We're about to get 1 more gifted from me, but I actually think I can't contribute to my own hype train. Unless, of course, Dick Z's wins and becomes king of the marbles. Oh, Puppy Punter absolutely launched. The stream start song is about to play. I don't know how that is as a dance song. Which one of these is a decent dance song? This one's good. I actually haven't played this one in forever. I don't even know if it'll copyright me. It honestly might. Burbo! King of the marbles!
always Nitro chat.
Cyan King? No, Torkin. Torkin! Congratulations on your loss. You're the winner of a brand new 2-week timeout. We can hardly hear the music. Is that true? Nah, no way that's true. You're lying. You just want it bumped? Feer timed him out after his 14th chat? Sounds like he's got enough chats in this chat for a lifetime. Let's see who's gaming. Chat, should we just game? I'm looking around the sphere and I'm thinking we might just have to game. I might have to just, you know, get some dubs. Bum 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 bum. One stream? Chat, thank you for the level 5 hype train. W's. 17 sub gifts. 124 bits. Wow, you guys got 124 bits out? Too bad Dark doesn't want to play matches. Bum, 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna game. I think we just grind. Are you using Rollin'? This is the one I'm using. Looks like I use Rollin'. Is this one also Rollin'? Yeah, I use Rollin'. Bum 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 bum. Look at those clean Apexes. Hashtag epic partner. Apex Overdrive limited time events. Queue up now. Okay, chat, you guys want to know how to win ranks? The way to win ranks is easy. Make your teammate look like the best player in the world. That's always the key. Should always be thinking, how do I make my teammate look insane? Too many people complaining, oh, my teammate's bad. What did you try and make them look insane? Right now, Destroyer, oh, we fake. We cover Destroyer's miss. That makes it look like, you know, his miss was no big deal. As a way to make him look like he's insane at the game. That guy's missing. Oh, we let Destroyer go because we never want a double commit to happen. Because my GOAT, Destroyer, is perfect. Okay. Me and Destroyer are a little not in sync, but it's my fault, obviously. Because as we have established, Destroyer is the best player in the game. I will pre-jump this to make Destroyer's life easy. We're gonna back up, turn, take advantage of Destroyer's bump. We're gonna stick around here. Oh, that was bad. Bad pass. Making it hard on Destroyer. What is he supposed to do there? He's back passing. We take advantage of it. Oh, he's not back passing. I don't know why he's not back passing, but we will instead learn that Destroyer does not want to play with us. Good to know. He's never back passing. Oh, he bumps these? We finish his setups? Nah, I shouldn't have even tried to shoot it. That guy had done a good enough job at blocking it. Oh, we redirect our teammates' passes, and that's how you make him look sick, dude. It's that easy. It's hard to jump straight into a game and cook. I guess I'm just built different, dude. I never warm up. Okay, we gotta make my teammate look sick, so let's just try and 50 it to him. Not quite. Teammate's gonna be way underneath this play, so we rotate back. Teammate doubles these. And if he doesn't, we're there to finish it for him. Bad shot. Put in the one spot that they could get to. Okay, we need a challenge to make the Destroyer's life easy. Undercut this guy, bump him, make it easy for the Destroyer. Okay, Destroyer's bumping me. I was in his way, obviously. We need to buy time because it wasn't the best 50. Is that guy hitting that? Okay, ooh, I should have just boosted just a little bit earlier. It was correct to shadow when my guy missed by a mile, but I just needed to boost a bit earlier. I think I would have dodged that guy or jumped. Is my guy shooting? He is. That's why we didn't jump there. But I wanted to pass to him. I think it would have worked out better. We'll never know. Let's just dunk this, see what happens. Okay, this guy's trying to go slow. Destroyer gonna challenge? One of us needs a challenge. Destroyer kind of faked me a little bit. That was bad by me. Holy cow, that was worse by them. I think I'm gonna camp here. He's gonna hit it back to me anyways. Why would I go into the corner? Was Destroyer trying to bump for me? Okay, we just forced so Destroyer can go. Destroyer pass one. He's gonna catch and go himself. Good attempts. Now we back up. Is Destroyer back passing this time for real? I can't read him, dude. This is a bad touch. I didn't want to give it to them, and then I pulled off. And I made my guy look like a superhero. That's true, by passing the ball. Okay, we buy time because my teammate is nowhere in the stratosphere. Soft touch to the corner. And look at that. Our boy's back because he's a legend. So I'm see if we can pass it up to him somehow. Let's see if we can bump this guy. We did, but not in a meaningful way. Okay, I think the destroyer is leaving. Ooh, tough. Destroyer, destroyer, destroyer. Destroyer, destroyer, destroyer. That's tough. I think that's, I mean, I don't know where I'd have been, but you're either going to go for it or you're going to camp in front of the net. One of the two. Can Destroyer 1v1 this guy? He can! Oh no! Slow, slow, we go slow, we 50. Oh! We don't go fast, because one, we're trash at the game, but two, the guy had actually jumped for the quick shot anyways. Oh! Maybe this is something we can follow. Nice! We stick around for the 0 second. Oh, good touch. I just banked on him missing. Pretty likely in my rank. And if he does, we win. Ooh, that looked like an intentional loss. To the back corner. My teammate is missing. They're going to try and bump. Are they pre-jump passing play? I thought they're going to try and bump. Let's pop it up high. Okay, I don't know what Destroyer's doing. Is he going to pass it back to me? Ah, Destroyer is so confusing. All right. Is that a good pass to Destroyer? Is he doubling this? Okay, we don't want to get 2v1, so we kind of have to make sure we get the next touch. Ooh, too bad Destroyer wasn't there. Can we? I'm going to stay turning backwards in case he loses a 50. Wait, they're both up. Oh, Destroyer! The good fake. Look at him go. Ooh. What weirds are you using? That's a sick preset. Hey, thanks for asking. The Overdrive, the Apex Overdrive limited time event is going on right now. All I got to do is log into the game, finish the challenges. Everyone was a GC in that lobby but me. Listen, I played great. I got MVP. I got MVP. Okay? Chat, are you sad because you're watching my lack of mechanics win in low Grand Champ / Champ 3? Although technically that's probably Grand Champ lobby since 3 of 4. It's pretty easy. Just take my advice, chat. Make your teammate look good. Get carried. Instead of blaming your teammate, just get carried by your teammate. Okay, we get a 50. Teammate follows that, wins, and then he's going to hook shot score this. Bang. Okay, we try and tap this for a follow-up, but we fail. Rotate back for our teammate's miss. See, that would be a bad miss, but my teammate's sick and he knew I'd be there. Let's go slow, see if we can get the ball under us for a big old flick. We need to get back. We need to get back. I should not have flipped towards the ball. I think he can't get back to this, so I think it's just an easy save. Towards my teammate. I'm available for him, but he's a solo master. Ooh, risky trying to shoot it. What is that guy doing? Sorry, I actually made my teammate look bad. I should have let him shoot. Can he shoot on this one? No, he's nowhere close. Teammate. Oh! Just gotta go. Because I don't want to play 2v1. What's that guy doing? This has got to be good for us. This dude took this boost from me, but he is way too aggressive right now. I shouldn't go. I'm going to get beat. Uh-oh, my teammate shadowed. Wait, why didn't he not? That's my bad. Totally. I left him in a 1v2. He got faked. I mean, he just... Because if he did the initial race, he would have lost. So that's why he didn't go. And that guy had good patience. That's so bad. It's alright. It's about making your teammate look good, not you. Ooh, that was bad. I tried to chip it over him, which was a little bit too optimistic. Okay, we stay low 50. We go bump here. Did he put it on target? I can't even tell. Oh, I actually passed it perfectly. I thought he was gonna shoot it. Just go bump this guy. Didn't have ball cam on. Turns out, not only did I bump him back, I set up the perfect pass. I'm a genius. I forgot to say thanks, by the way, because my teammate says something nice to me. Got to get team chemistry at an all-time high. My teammate saves that. Ooh. I think I lost his kickoff, so it's probably my fault. It's a pretty bad loss of the kickoff. It's also very... Yeah, it's just bad loss on the kickoff. I don't know why he wanted to go up the back wall, but... Okay, like that kickoff loss, but... Just gonna demo somebody. I know driving this way is gonna demo somebody. There's no way it doesn't. I don't want to get demoed here. Can I fake bump that guy? I'm gonna stick around because my teammate's gonna create an opportunity for me to finish. Oh my goodness, it's the softest shot you've ever seen, but it's worth 1 goal all the same. I don't try and do anything that pros do. So watching pros is like, I can understand in spots where I'm like, oh, I should do a DS dribble here, you know, but it's like I can't and don't ever try to. So it's just a different mindset. Okay, I'm getting bumped, but I'm just gonna hold on to boost and return to help this guy out. Yeah, I think I faked him, or I scared him enough by getting there quick. What? What's Lil Bro doing? Wait, what's Lil Bro doing? Apparently Jerry. I guess that's a fake. I don't know. Uh-oh. I just took my teammate's boost. Had to get the save in that case. Got him? Can't bump him. Should have maybe tried though. I need to leave. Just try and single jump to get out of my teammate's way. Ah! I made it hard on him. It's my fault. And then I took that boost, which he needed. And then I didn't save this guy's shot. That was bad. That was bad. Need to save that guy that boost. If he gets that boost, I just need a challenge too. It was a bad miss by him, but then I just did everything else you could have possibly done wrong to guarantee. Sorry, I have to get this boost. No other choice. I had to get Mechie on it in front of the fans. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no, he's got the follow-up. Okay, but he still gave him the ball! Gave this guy too much faith? Okay, I'm out of boosts. If you could stop giving them the ball, I wouldn't mind it. Okay, I was creeping up to force him to pop it. Oh no, my guy loves a fake clear like that. The shot I just did was a fake clear, where I just give the ball right back to them. Ooh, okay, let's go back to you. Well, he didn't stay upfield. Interesting. Interesting touch from that guy. Allowing my teammate a chance. Boom it? Oh, he doesn't boom it. Now he does. Okay, teammate, what you got? Nothing. Then I hit you. You dime it into the net. Oh. No, that wasn't the best pass ever. What was that pre? Okay, we stay back. We make our teammate look smart by just really staying back and helping out, saving his crazy dives. That's how we make him look good. You got that one right? Okay. Whew. Okay, we're dead. I actually kind of like the 35 boost I'm gonna get. Good touch. Good touch. I'm not trying to lose this. I'll try and lose it left. Sure. This guy's confident enough. I shouldn't have tried to lose it left. Rush back to net. No boost. Just got to help him out. That is another pass to their team. Not great. This guy just let me have it. Thank you. We're just going to drive around here, hope for a demo or something. Interesting air dribble. Okay, we get bumped by a teammate. Okay, that's fine, I think. Right? Yeah. Gotta force him to get rid of the ball. Reset? Whoever said I couldn't flip reset? That was for you? Okay, sorry. Sorry, teammate. Shootable? Oh! No, we're in trouble. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, let's slow down. Oh, wasn't able to beat him. I could bump this guy. Could help. Nah, we'll just rotate back. Oh, we should have been so much closer to this because that's a pretty good win for us. I think I'm gonna go slow. See if I can win another 50. Ah, I don't love those 50s from you, dude. I didn't want to play a 2v1. Okay, it was the right idea to dive. I'll demo? Nope, I didn't demo, but it's fine. Okay, let's slow play. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't flipped. Might have thrown my guy off. Okay, forced him to get rid of it by hanging out on the ground where he was going to the ground. I should have gone faster. I just lost the game. Did he miss? I think he did. Whew, I should have lost the game there. I hesitated. Okay, at least I bumped him. Okay, good turn up field. Just get a touch and then it's gonna at least buy me time to get boost or something. Is my teammate gonna go? I had to back up, yeah, because he's had a history of missing like that. Oh, I went too high. Dang it! Good demo. Are you gonna go again? Are you passing this or what are you doing? I don't know! I'm gonna bump him. I actually think it was a good idea to bump him. Oh, what a shot. Just a screamer of a shot. I can't go for that. Trust me, if I try and hit that, it's a mistake. Ooh, free for my teammate? No. I just don't love my homie's midfield touches. I feel like it just leaves me in 2v1s all the time. He is not going to defend this right away. I didn't pick up the boost. Homie, turn. Okay, he's going to get demoed. Ooh, decent enough 50. Let's try and tap it away. Teammate should have an easy read now, though. He said time to respawn. Thank you for the sub. Sorry, I need 100 too. Okay. This guy's gonna... Ooh.
Almost 5 years.
Wow, that's a long time. Just see if my teammate can redirect it. That's a good play, dude. It's a good air dribble. I certainly couldn't do an air dribble that quality. Okay, teammate is up. I can't shoot off this anyways. He wants me to go here. I have to get ready in that. That boost isn't respawning in time. Oh my goodness, how did we score 6 goals? I don't know if that was a good force or not. It all depends on how my teammate gets a good 50. Okay, that's teammate's ball for sure, right? No! I lost the game! Oh, thank goodness. I still haven't been able to read my guy. He's got to go now, right? This has got to be his. Let's go sidewall with this. Let it bounce out and die. Oh my goodness, what a pass, dude. Triple great pass, insta spam. Oh, sorry. I mean, it was that guy's. I didn't mean to say that guy's pass was. It was the double demo. I don't have nice demo. I don't have nice demo. For the record, I'm not being toxic. I don't have nice demo. I only have great pass. Meanie. Great defense that match. I did have a couple good saves. I cannot tell a lie. A couple saves were decent. Was that promotion game or no? No, 14-34. I played an extra game. It basically was 2 games. Can't I get double the MMR? How is this champ 3? Well, technically it could be grand champ 2. 9 saves, 8 saves, dude. We stole that game. We stole that game. Okay, let's get grand champion. Why not? Who says no? No division there. I don't have divisions turned on. Arrows, 58 months. Goodness gracious, dude. Arrows, thank you to 58 months, gamer. Zen versus Moxie is going to be a best of 7 if I get my way. But you never know. Okay. Remember, the game plan is make your teammate look good. If that guy's going to steal my boost, I have to hit the ball. Let my teammate go. Okay. I think we just... Was that guy chasing me? Oh, he was, and he read my hit. Wow. Teammate makes easy save, but we back him up either way. Ooh, dude, this guy is interesting. We're going to make soft touch into the corner, and then another one. But this Kizolo guy, we're good. Okay. I was personally all good. I would have carried the ball slowly out. You kind of panicked, teammate, and handed it to them. We're still chilling. Oh, instant cut. Interesting decision. I need some boots, but these aren't going to spawn. We got to go up and buy time for teammate. Lob it up. Ooh, it's a double. Teammate, don't panic. Nobody's here. Why'd that guy not turn? I feel like he definitely should have. Sorry, teammate. You just looked like you were missing. Let teammate go. But then don't let him go. So I guess a little mix. Alright, we're just in everyone's way. That's just a big miss. Just single jump to dodge a demo. Dude, this guy... Let's get us out of here. Let's just give it a little bit of oomph. What do you say? Wait, are they missing? Oh, no. Okay, teammate in net. So we back up to make his recovery easy. That was a bad touch. And so was that. Good jump by that guy. Okay, teammate gives them the ball, but we're back in time. Try to go quickly. That was a mistake. We cheat up field for the teammate's pass, even though there's no boost. We put it on target for him. Okay, teammate clutches here. He triple resets this every day of the week. He gets one more. This guy likes to shoot. Yeah, he's just always aiming to shoot. Kizolo or whatever it is. Haven't even gotten a good look at his name yet. Okay, we go straight net. Straight net after that 50. That was not a good 50. Ah, good catch. This guy likes to be mechy. And I should have just 50'd him. Ooh, that was nightmare 50. And this guy is like slightly mechy, just dumb. So we gotta keep that in mind. Okay. Getting bumped. He hits these. Ooh, unlucky. I don't know what to do. I think we stay here. Missed the wave dash. It was ambitious in the first place. I think we're in trouble. Don't love that challenge from my teammate. But I think we're in trouble. This no touch, zero boost challenge in that position doesn't feel great. Okay, teammates got it, but we're going to stick around because he is going to get us an opportunity. This guy's missing. No, he isn't. Dude, I always feel like Kazolo's going to go. His aura has already gotten me assuming he's going every time no matter what. Nice shot. Oh, let's go. Just like that, we're tied. All right, we continue to make teammate look insane. It's always the goal. If teammate looks insane, we're going to win. We let teammate get a big old clear here, and we let teammate follow. Oh, out to teammate. He hits these, even though he's on 0. Bang. That guy didn't go to net immediately, and he definitely should have. Great pass. Nice touch. That I made him pretty hard on him too. I'm trying to chip it kind of where my teammate was maybe going to cheat up, but he didn't cheat up. Kizolo is going to try and be mechy, so we back up. We let Simo save it. Simo lands back wall, saves again. Just get a big clear. I'm low on boost. Oh, Simo, so nice. Such a hero. Letting me have the 100. Bad 50 by me because Kizolo gets to land on it. We just clear it away for him. Didn't get the boost. Gotta head back up to back up the teammate. Not the best touch from him. This guy's gonna go backward. Good creep. Ooh, good. Good touch. I'm just gonna keep clearing because I'm scared. Look at that. How did that work out? I think I can go on this one. Oh, no, he's going to go. He did a pretty good job, too. I'm actually quite impressed. Okay, he's low boost, but I think I kind of need to not play this guy in a 1v1. Teammate needs to go back in. Go back in. Dang it, dude. We got diced, bro. He left me in a 1v2, and we just needed something a little bit more. A little bit more than that. I was getting chased down. That's not it. That's gonna hit ground. All right. Faking? All right, we do whatever our teammate wants. He's expecting us to fake. Oh, the double fake. Did we get a bucket? No, it's not in. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna buy time. Oh, is that not to my teammate for free? Oh, I thought my teammate was creeping behind me. But maybe he's being a good teammate. I just kind of got myself demoed there. That guy's turning before me. Softest touch I can get. Softest touch I can get to try and buy time. Just forcing this guy, staying wheels on the ground. Teammate surely has next hit! Oh my gosh! That felt like the freest touch ever that he almost didn't get. He should have just had it for free. It shouldn't have been a 50. Okay. Teammate goes here. We wait, because teammate's going to cheat up here. Teammate's going to hit. Oh, is he going to air dribble? We got to make him look smart. So we have to go. Even though that wasn't the best 50. Or best setup. Okay. Teammate's going. He pinches in front of the net. He gets one more. I finish. We win. We got to dive immediately. Oh! I couldn't play another 1v2. That was a defensive dive. I did not want to play another 1v2. And so I just had to go. Jeez. Now that should be a grand champion. And chat, do you feel embarrassed that you're not grand champion? Be honest. Be honest. Do you feel like you should be a grand champion after watching that gameplay? How do you manage to win? It's impressive with your skill. Another MVP where my teammate was rated way above me. You're like 3 games off GC 1-2. Feels good. Feels good to go undefeated. I don't know if I'm going to play any more games today. We got 20 minutes still show match time. Added you on Steam when you have a small sec? I don't know. My friends list might be full. I added in chat. What do you guys say? One last marbles or something as we get ready for Zen Moxie? Let me fix this overlay. Maybe we all take this as our opportunity to go check out the Apex Overdrive limited time event in game now to get your Apex wheels that will also make you go undefeated in ranked. Do you think it'll be a kickoff simulator, or do you think it'll get really big brain? I don't know. You say it's gonna be Stizzy Moxie? Is that what you're saying? I guess I'm curious to see. I think it's probably been done before, obviously a long time ago. Do you want to do best of 3? I feel like it'll be a very slow game. I guess it'll be fast time-wise, though. Or best of 5. Chat time, extra point play. Get ready for Zen versus Moxie. Yeah, definitely not best of 7. Why not best of 7? I think mode has to be a little bit more labbed out, but it will be kind of, it might be fast because it might be low scoring, or it might be super high scoring because no one has boost to play defense. Who knows? I don't know. No. Can you open Gamba now? Yeah, we should be able to open it. Chat, who do you guys think is favored? Moxie or Zen? Yesterday they played 2 ranked games. Zen won them both. Moxie's coming off of a loss to the Mob. It's just a wild card. It's just such a wild card. We just don't know how Zen is gonna play. It's just been a while. The Mob did win against Jack. We'd all lose to the Mob. Yeah, that just doesn't really, doesn't really play into it. Typex base point play, chat. Zen versus Moxie in, I believe I have a, Thanks for the 54 subs today, chat. England versus England, France versus France. You're right. That is what we're doing today. Do you get nervous to commentate big matches? No. Once upon a time. I'm for sure more nervous playing those last few ranked games than commentating. Let's do a little bit of research. Was Zen's last 1v1 show match against Nupo? Zen 1v1 show match. Zen versus Moxie 1 year ago. Zen versus Daniel 3 years ago. Is there a way to filter most recent? Upload date this year. Has he played any show matches this year? I'm looking through YouTube videos to see if we've seen one uploaded this year. He's played 2s. He's had ranked reviews. Is his last show match against Nupo? There's a chance it's been that long. Jinxie. Forgot about Jinxie. He's had everyone in the world clickbait him on YouTube. He's got that kind of motion for sure. No question. If you're voting Zen to win, you don't know how to win this game. Yo! JDZ TV. Thank you for the gifted. Appreciate that, gamer. 55 on the day. Are they playing earlier than time? No, the plan is to play in 12 minutes here. Yes, sir. Figure you deserve it. Great commentating, great content. Thank you. Thank you. Chat, we just need 6 more people to type exclamation point play. It's truly a no-brainer. If you lose marbles, do you owe 1439 subs since your last loss didn't get paid out? No, I did pay it out. I paid it out yesterday. Yesterday's ranked games were on CS2. I'm assuming Moxie's live. Banana. What rank am I? Oh, glad you asked. I just got Grand Champion again. Ba-da-da-dum. Zen is warming up with Left 4 Dead 2. Is it based? Rev Mob warmed up with Apex Legends, and I think it worked for him. What happens if I do a VIP coin flip since you already have VIP? You VIP for mod, and you lose the VIP, I think is what we said, if you don't get it. I just want to take a moment. This is a proverb copy pasta, so do I even need to read it? I know it's awesome being a video game streamer, and that's why I don't sub. I want to say frick you so much for scamming us. I know Chad agrees with me when I say you're a huge part of what makes me angry every day. You are mean, you are bald. Did somebody say something nice, and you're just turning it to mean? Yes, you said something nice. Thank you, Puddin'. I just want to take a moment and say thank you. I know it's awesome being a video game streamer, but I know it's just like any other job, and it can be tiring. I want to say thank you so much for putting up with us. I know Chat agrees with me when I say you are a huge part of what keeps me interested in Rocket League. You are hilarious. You are loved. Thank you so much for all the content you get. This is too nice. You've given me more moments to remember. I'll never forget. Thank you. Puddin' called you guys all his family, and now he's saying even more nice things. He's almost getting too nice. Should we ban him? Hitbox Stroker said he wants to be permabanned if Zen wins. Okay, fine. Zen is now slightly favored in the channel points, which is interesting. I don't have my predictions overlay on here, do I? Let me see if I can add it. Is that enough things on screen, chat? Or should we get even more things on screen? Might be one thing too many, who knows? Zen was 60% of the vote. The chat saw the ranked games yesterday. You think the French player will win? Who won? No one has played yet. You could win. Let's run the marbles right now, chat. Let's run them. Let's run a couple more ads, get them out of the way so we're adless all the way through the match. There are no drops on right now. Are people saying there are drops? We can change the title. Ba, 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 ba. But Tira looking great. After this, it sounds like Moxie, Stizzy, no boost 1v1 with Lethamir. On one hand, Zen is him. On the other, Moxie is him. Truly, truly, truly so introspective. But Tira slipping through. I think whoever wins is going to get smacked up to the top like this person. Yevi's lunchbox. Desaint 9. Ooh, that's a good smack for Desaint. Ooh, not quite though. Dr. Professor Caveman. Ooh, Burbo, short-lived. Short-lived King of the Marbles for Burbo. Congratulations, Dr. Professor Caveman. And now to hand out our 2-week timeout before we get into the match. Zen versus Moxie Wen, 5 minutes. Somregostas _1439. Jake and Bake. I think it's gonna be Jake and Bake. I think Dave and JP Swim died of the fire. Ooh, wait, they just got boosted forward. I take it back. It's gonna be JP Swim. Congratulations on your loss, JP Swim. We will see you in 2 weeks, brother. Who do you have winning? Like any good match, I don't know. Is Moxie warming up? He's in a private match. Who is he warming up with? Oh, is he playing a viewer? Why the F did you get banned? What did you do? Probably disobeyed the king, who insisted you say congratulations on your loss. Quick, ask Zen if anyone's streaming his POV. He's not in the lobby yet. Moxie's in the lobby first, so he does get to pick his color. Moxie, what color? He usually wants blue, so it's probably safe to swap him to blue. Yeah. How about black? That's actually, believe it or not one of the colors. Should we test out Paris rotation because these guys are both French? Let's test out Paris rotation. What do you guys think? Parc de Paris to start, then Forbidden Temple, then Manfield Dusk, then Utopia, and then Champions if it were game 5. What did they say for 6 and 7? It is the basketball one. The basketball one for 5 and then Neo Tokyo 6. You and the kids are watching again. Love your content. Thank you, thank you. Sovereign Heights. Yeah, I forgot the name of it. When are we going to see Dark again? Dark has recently said, the guys aren't in the lobby yet. Run a couple ads so we can get them pushed back. Dark said he has bad ping, so he may or may not be playing anytime soon. You should have declared correctly. Did that not work? All right, chat. About 30 seconds. Who am I rooting for? I am an unbiased observer, of course, with no rooting interest. Hey, Fear, I noticed the timer has ended and the game didn't start. Is everything okay with the match? Yeah, we're okay. Everyone's in the lobby. Should we add to the tension? They're ready. We start. Chat, here we go. It's Zen's return to 1v1, and he's up against Moxie in a best of 7 that you have to imagine is happening because of preparation for RLCS 1v1 coming up in a month. It might even be less than a month. Very, very soon, maybe slightly more. The point is, it's happening soon, and Zen may just be playing in it this time around. Moxie, of course, is going to be playing in it. He has dreamed of the days he got to play 1v1 in the RLCS, and he managed to find his way to the World Championships last season before falling to Nupo. So runner-up is what he had to settle with. Moxie trying to qualify in the toughest region, and that was without Zen playing. It was already the toughest region to come out of in ones, and Zen decided to skip it last time around. This time around, Moxie might not be so lucky, as Zen has been keeping his ones rank fairly high. Talking about ones ranked, we actually saw Zen and Moxie play a couple games against each other yesterday, as Zen going for a full field dribble to try and open up his scoring, but Moxie reads it as Zen gets the reset and falls to the ground. Moxie should have this save, really soft touch to control it. But in the ranked games that they did play, Zen was able to win both of them. I think it was 2 ranked games yesterday. Maybe there were more. Honestly, we talked about this a little bit. Sometimes you only you only catch clips of certain streams, and you can, make a narrative if you want off of it. The games I saw, Zen won. Let's put it that way. Actually, no, he's playing Diaz. Was he even playing Moxie? I'm just making things up right now. But he did play Diaz yesterday on EU servers, and he won against Diaz, which is impressive as well. It just might not have been Moxie, as we have only 1 goal with 1:30 in. Moxie's actually struggling a little bit in his recent games. When he played in the Fear Frenzy, a tournament that I ran, a $1,500 tournament, we're expecting him to get into a grand final, maybe play another match against Nupo, who actually ended up winning the tournament. But Moxie went out in group play. He went out 1-2, dropped down, and on top of that, he is playing this match today, following up a loss to Rev Mob. Zen got it over the top of Moxie. He should be able to get this read, knowing it's Zen. It wasn't the freest double ever, but since when has Zen missed something like this? He got bumped, got the reset off the ceiling. Side flip was the answer to get the ball down. And Zen will equalize. Just about 2 minutes and only 2 goals in this 1v1. Definitely a slow start as these two feel each other out a little bit. Zen trying to pass back to himself off the back wall. Didn't have the kind of boost to actually make a playoff fit. Thought about maybe a demo chase down, but ultimately going to retreat to the midfield. You got to think Moxie. Well, the Pogo demo evasion is something that I love. I first saw it from Chronic in a really important position, but there Zen doesn't want to land back down on the ground because he knows Moxie's chasing a demo, so instead he pogos. That being said, while I'm spending time talking about Zen, he's handed the ball away, and Moxie's going to be able to get an easy 1-2 in order to score. So while it might have been a good demo evasion, Moxie doing his best to shut up the Zen hype as soon as possible, and now a kickoff goal to make it 3-1 Moxie. Moxie likes to play a lot of 1v1. And because of that, he will pick up the occasional, surprising loss. The more games you play, another kickoff goal in top left. The more you play, the more, you're going to lose a game here or there. And that's why I think we've seen that from Moxie. But in the biggest moments, in the biggest tournaments, when he's able to really, lock in and play, he's usually able to win. That's why Fear Frenzy was such a surprise. But I would say that was early. Early in the 1v1 grind that has started back up here as we approach 1v1 RLCS. Good demo and good placement. Zen will get his seconds. And certainly a match like this is a match that Moxie is going to be properly locked into. Zen last played on my stream against Nupo in the run-up to last RLCS. I think, did he play a couple games since then? I was trying to look up. I feel like I remember some games on Johnny's stream. A few, I don't know if that was before or after, but he's dabbled here and there. Hasn't been able to manifest the insane streak he once got, but I'm not sure anyone ever will again. That was a once-in-a-lifetime type event. Doesn't need to get an insane streak to make waves in RLCS 1s. Just needs to win at the right times. You can even lose here or there and still come away a champion. Right now he's fortunate Moxie missed that shot. He's going to catch a demo, 0 boost, touch the ball out in the process. And looks like he went for a soft touch because he wants to play it off the midfield. Diaz in those situations, loves to go all the way to the back wall. Lots of other players even go back corner, not just Diaz. Diaz goes back wall. Many other players will go back corner. Zen, soft touch, wants to play the infield pop and converts off of it to make it 5-3. Zen, flick, and it'll be 5-4. Seemed like Moxie was on a bit of a run, but Zen bringing his way back. Some dashing from Moxie. Actually feels like it might have slowed him down on a recovery, then really helped him, but I have to go back and watch it again to really know. This is the Moxie signature. If the Zen signature shot is the ceiling pinch double, Moxie's signature in ones is he likes the wave dash kickoff bump in order to score, or obviously his other signature is his diagonal flick top left, but only in ones can you have that signature of a kickoff. Zen, again, not going back wall. This is very different than a lot of people play ones. When they're chasing down the ball from the attacking half, pogo from Zen is in! Zen pogoed earlier in order to dodge a demo, and now he'll pogo again, this time to score. Moxie could not get up to stop it, got a touch, but it's 5-5 as Zen equalizes. As I was saying, Zen seems to be loving those cuts back infield, forcing the issue, avoiding the walls in a way that is unique to how lots of other people are playing ones right now. Moxie allowed to get to his ground dribble, but played it fast, and Zen able to close that distance to stop the shot. 30 seconds left to go, and Zen just gave Moxie a goal. So Moxie will be glad to have it as he's up 6-5. And Moxie loves a good time waste. Zen just thought he was getting challenged here by Moxie, or maybe, forgot he was in 1v1 for a second. Handed the ball away. I'm sure he would like to have that back. This is a good kickoff for him, though, and a great bounce that he will take to the sky. Moxie's up. Zen goes to the ground because of it, and Moxie gets beats. Being able to react to how your defender moves is an essential skill in 1v1 nowadays, with how early everyone's pre-jumping to stop aerials. And Zen has never had a lack of improvisation. The zap dash, Moxie got a little bit lost there. I think he was trying to cut it in field and get a zap dash to shoot, but he missed it, threw himself away. Moxie's flick is in. It wasn't clear whether or not Zen was going to be able to make this save. 36 boost to work with. Zen just watches as Moxie catches and flicks it to net. Does he have a cheese kickoff in his arsenal? Is he just going to go for a standard one? Tries to win one regular. Did pinch this up in the air, but towards his own net. He catches. If he keeps this up, oh my goodness, pixels away. Game number 1. Gonna go to Moxie on Parc de Paris. All right, I got the bug, so we'll have to step out Spectator. Okay, they already left. There's so much more on top of it. We go same as normal. Forbidden Temple. Game 2. A close one to open it, but Moxie, the reigning 1v1 RLCS European champion, is going to win game number 1. There's a lot of talk now that 1s and 2s has entered RLCS of who has the best chance to win the Triple Crown. All 3 of the RLCS formats, 1s, 2s, and 3s. Chat, who do you guys think has the best chance? Now, as much as I love Moxie, I'm not bringing it up because of him. I do think he has a great chance to be 1v1 world champion, but considering I'm not even sure if he queues 3s, he's disqualified himself from the other 2. But Zen is one of the few people I think stands a chance, and obviously today's match against Moxie will give us a good idea of where his 1s is at going into 1v1. But his 2s is obviously peak. We've had him playing with Atto, and they for sure have looked like the best duo we've had. We've had them play against, many other top duos from various regions, and they've certainly had the edge. Zen's gonna get a second on irretriable reset, so I would think Zen is actually, most likely to win 2s. I would put him as the favorite in 2s right now. 1's a contender, and he can prove that here today. And then, of course, Vitality had a really good split. Seemed to be getting better at the right time. And it's easy to imagine a world in which Vitality win Worlds. So Zen, one of the 3. The other 2 that I have that with a real solid chance is Nas, another great EU 1v1er, 2v2er, and the mates clearly capable of winning lands. And then Nupo, who I think's toughest time will be in 3s, actually. Previous 1v1 world champion for Nupo. Nupo plus whoever he teams with in Mina should have a really good duo. Zen is going to get another goal, as he is putting on a clinic right now in the air. Moxie trying to pre-jump to stop it. Zen sees him coming up and just uses the reset to go backboard and in. So Nas, Nupo, Zen, those are the 3 I think that it's actually feasible to imagine them doing it all. And then rounding out the top 5, probably a Falcon, like a Rawas or Rally, as Zen going to win another kickoff. Moxie is playing this game number 2 uphill with the amount of kickoffs he's been losing. But maybe he can adjust that right now. Nope, he didn't even get the boost steal. He died in the process, and Zen's immediately back up in the air. Again, trying to go over the top of Moxie. But he hit the crossbar, which is not going to allow him to get a follow-up. And now Moxie will run it the other way. Moxie's looking rushed. That is not really a play I feel like I see Moxie go for in attack. That seems like Moxie's playing different. The Moxie I'm used to is going to try and hold on to that possession just a little bit longer. And instead of shoots, just think pure possession. But Moxie almost felt like a rush shot towards that and then immediately put himself back on defense. He's a possession master when he's playing his game normally. He's got himself a possession now to try and prove me right. Zen hiding behind the ball, shadowing, letting Moxie go cringe. Not a bad idea, but Zen gets the save. If someone's going to sit that passively in net, air dribble bump is a great option. Moxie doing a much better job this time of that possession I was talking about. Stealing boosts, side flipping this one towards net. He actually can't go steal the other boost because Zen's going to switch the field. But he does take the ball back away. Zen should have a chance to pick up 100, and Moxie going to decline to get that setup into the air. Zen Psycho flipping out to follow it. Moxie trying to just let him waste his boost and prepare for even more possession. See, what is that play there, though, from Moxie? Just, oh my goodness, Moxie. This is what I'm talking about. Something is slightly off. I mean, he just sent this ball back in his own half, and then Zen has missed here. I mean, it's not in, and Moxie, worried about the demo, tried to jump around Zen and then just slams in an own goal. And now it's 6-1. Moxie not getting up. This is the Moxie signature. Talked about it a little bit earlier. This is what he loves to do. We'll show it again. Moxie, wave dash. You will go past the ball. He's going to lock in on you and bump you away. And now it's only a 4-goal deficit. Still a good amount of time if Moxie gets his head on straight here for the rest of these 2 minutes. Zen likely to take this into the air. Going to the ceiling and then going to the backboard. This is the standard attack right now on Moxie's pre-jump. But he couldn't get this one in. Moxie out of boost is forced to let the ball drop. Not something he'd like to do if he had the choice. As he now looks to play keep away and potentially convert. This side flip isn't going to cut it, but does continue to force Zen to make saves. So much movement behind the ball, trying to throw Zen off. Zen didn't fall for any of that movement. Stayed patient. And Moxie will try again. The defense from Zen has been proven tough to beat. But sometimes you just need a little space on the ball. Moxie gets pushed back to the midfield, almost the midfield line, and that allows him to get underneath it and flick. A lot of time used up in that 3rd goal for Moxie. Won't be able to use that much time if he wants to bring this one back. He's going to go cringe, and Zen almost kept it out. He drops the OMG. Maybe he felt like he should have been able to get there. He's watching the replay as well. He wants to know what happened. We'll watch his POV. Save, and oh, did he accidentally touch it one more time? Moxie on his way back. Moxie getting a demo here at the midfield means a great chance. He's just trying to, he's playing so fast. Did he need to play this quickly? He's trying to, you know, bring it to another level, it feels like, against Zen right now. Maybe he's trying to emulate the player that beat him in the World Championship last time. Nice extra bit of speed by just playing so quickly. And this one's going to work out. Little delay on the jump, and then just, even though he launches it directly at Zen, it's just so fast that unless Zen immediately backflips, oh, like pre-backflips, and he's not going to be able to save it. 33 seconds. Moxie, this would be a game steal for sure. It was 6-2, and he might be able to get an equal game. Great 50 win. Is this scoreable? It is! 6-6! Zen had a huge lead. The weaker mind forfeits in this game. But Moxie knew he could get his way back. He's done it so many times before. Zen with a kickoff win. Isn't going to be able to get boost, and it's actually a bit awkward here. Yeah, I think he might be getting scored on. He just couldn't decide what he wanted to do after forcing the kickoff into the blue half. He needs to be more decisive about what his plan is, but he had no plan. He allows Moxie to go back, get the 100, and then dunk on him while he's on 0 boost. He needs another kickoff win now. Moxie has scored 5 straight, and he might make it 6 straight to close out this Zen own gold. Zen drops the OMG. Unfortunately, he doink own gold, and for anybody who missed it, I feel like I have to show it. I showed as little of it as possible, but he still has a chance here. Zen now no longer has a chance. Moxie, 6 straight goals to finish game number 2, and he is up 2-0 against Zen. All right, now it is the Manfield Dusk. It's not night, it's dusk. Game number 3, Moxie and Zen on Manfield Dusk. We're rocking the map rotation that they're going to be using for the Paris Major. Seemed appropriate considering we have 2 French 1v1ers here playing today. Moxie getting bumped off the ball in his air dribble. He might have been able to score. He went for the boost, but if he just stayed near the ball and taken a shot, I think it might have gone in. The only reason he backed away is probably Thought Zen would get back to net faster. Low 50 from Moxie, and it's 1-0. If Moxie beats Zen, does that mean Rev Mob is the best player in the world? Rev Mob coming off a win against Moxie. Moxie's actually technically on a losing streak. Very rare. But he did just lose his last match. But trying to take it to another level here against Zen. Not able to steal this boost. Zen going to try and go quickly. Should be able to get it there. And it's 1-0. Zen kickoff win. Popping this up. Unable to bump Moxie, so we'll back off now. Moxie beats Zen back to the ball. Don't expect this to happen too often. Zen should have fairly good reads of when he can win a race to the ball. Maybe he's trying to catch Moxie out with that slight half flip. He landed, turned back towards the ball. Maybe was expecting Moxie to think he'd keep shadowing. Off the ceiling. Ground pinch from Moxie is off target. So Zen will take it the other way. Moxie's pre-jumped. If we're to believe the reset indicators, Zen has none. And it would seem to prove to be true. As Zen floating in the air. Moxie double is in! I think I was watching Zen stream yesterday. And he had the audio only for the indicator for the flip reset. The flip reset indicator has changed recently. And I don't know what pros are doing in terms of using it. You can do audio only, visual only, or both. I have both on right now. I know I heard Diaz turned his off. Zen had audio only on, but then during the stream, I think turned it off to nothing. Which is unsurprising for the top players. I'm sure they've already fully in tune with when they get a reset. Has to be quite rare that they don't know when. Though it does seem like the best play is surely just to get used to it, right? At least the audio or some part of it, because it is extra information you're taking away. Zen trying to use Moxie's flick against them. We haven't seen either one of them score a diagonal flick, specifically the diagonal left flick that Moxie loves. Zen uses one not to score, but to set up a goal off of Moxie's save. Zen, oh my goodness, just barely missing wide, but a bump will finish it off. Zen prioritizing his recovery as he gets the angle, and this is why, so that he can get back and get one more touch when need be, or a bump if that's what it takes to get it in. Moxie, camera check, and then flick. It's the opposite flick of what we're used to. And he way overshoots it. Can he get this boost and survive? Zen doing his best to demo him. Won't succeed and will back off. Allow Moxie an air dribble. And he loves his ceiling reset. Zen is already up there and beats him perfectly. Moxie used all 100 of his boosts, but he'll be able to reset. Tried to get a cut in field that Zen would get surprised by, but Zen position well. Nice demo from Moxie. Problem is he cleared the ball, so no immediate goal. He had to hit the ball in the process of getting the demo, and he does not want to take the aerial. He sees Zen going side wall and says, no, I'm going to play my ground game, although that doesn't work out well. Credit to Zen for being around to stop both the aerial and the ground game. Usually you have to kind of pick one or the other, but Zen showing he had both covered, and then a demo will give him a lead and keep him in this game here. It seems like he's got to win game number 3 with the way the series has been going. Doesn't seem like a full reverse sweep is in store for Zen. Zen flick too high, clangs some crossbar. Now needs to dodge. Moxie forced him into an awkward save by dodging the demo and has the follow-up. Zen Side flipping this one away. Moxie. Air dribble resets and will now go chase it down. Moxie trying to watch Zen. He knows Zen is low on boost after that. So he's going to take it towards the nets. Low 50. We saw it work earlier. This time not quite as successful. Both are going to play off pads and continue to go at each other. Moxie connects this time with a bump. Moxie loves himself a comeback. And he has done it so many times. He's already done it in this series. And he's got another chance to with 54 seconds. Sidewall into reset. How did he not get another one there? Maybe because he already had one? Is that why the indicator doesn't show up? Zen backing off, holding on to possession. Wise with 33 seconds. He's going to go cringe himself. He says, any cringe you can do, I can cringe better. This time, a much higher air dribble bump for Zen as he protects the ball well and makes it a 2-goal game. Mirrored wave dash kickoff. Moxie loses it and has to try and flick the ball away. Zen will bump him twice before clearing it. Moxie needed a quick goal. Look at the aggression from Zen. Just immediately diving on the ball. Down 2, doesn't care. Knows that 50s and time spent, regaining possession would favor him. And just dives it and gets rewarded. 7-4. I think we're seeing a Zen game win. Zen resets into Moxie. It'll hit ground whenever they want it to, really. And that'll be now. Game number 3 goes to Zen as he tries to get going here in this best of 7. Okay, what is game 4? It's just still Utopia Coliseum, right? Real Rolliver, thank you for the 13 months prime. Game number 4. Moxie and Zen. This could look very different if it weren't for a serious lock-in from Moxie in game 2 that allowed him to bring that game all the way back. Zen had the lead for the majority of it and then won this game as well. Zen, look at the movements. So quick to get back going on the ball. After Moxie slides through, wants a bump, doesn't get it. Zen wave dash recover. It's dusk. Oh, is it really? Not night? Oh. Wait, did I say dusk? Did I call it Utopia night? Are there 2 different ones? Are there a dusk and night? Did I pick the wrong one? Whoops. There isn't night? I thought it was just dusk. Did I call it night? I don't know. It doesn't matter. We're on the map now. Zen trying to go the distance to the field. Moxie, we could watch it from his POV. Fairly free. He is wrong. It is dusk. So I'm getting gaslit. Zen gonna make it 2-1. Feer? That's me. This map is dusk? I think so. I think so, yeah. Are we not playing on dusk? Do they even have a Utopia Coliseum night? They missed on Twitter? Did they call it night on Twitter? It's me ready. Thank you for the brand new prime. So they choked. They choked on Twitter, but then they changed it. Got it. Zen. And meanwhile, while we talk about map names, finds an interesting way to score. These two hovering behind the ball as they wait for Moxie or Zen to make a move. What was that dash? I was on Moxie or on Zen POV. I should have been on Moxie's. I don't know what that dash was. Moxie is just like, you can do that dash all you want. He's probably just trying to get, just a missed dash. Okay, he's trying to chain a ton of wall dashes together to get back and just missed it. Zen, catch, flick, high. That follow-up is... And the question is it an own goal when you have a soft follow-up like that? And I guess not. Moxie couldn't handle it cleanly, and Zen is back. Oh, what a play from Moxie. It seemed obvious that he was going to have to go back down to the ground on this aerial, and Zen came to challenge that, but Moxie got underneath and got so much height with the tail end of his car. And we're back tied 3-3. Moxie threatening a classic hook shot. He absolutely launched it, but Zen had the read. That's a crazy save in the perfect spot. I feel like it should be tougher than that to stop that, even though it was telegraphed. Everyone knew it was coming, but Zen knew exactly where to be. Nice bump. Moxie, he's gonna have an easy save though. Little zap dash. Look at this play. Is he gonna score off this? This is your sign to learn a zap dash. He did not score off of it, but such a fast recovery there to get ahead of Zen. He started from behind and zap dashed into the front of him. Moxie's just waiting it out. He's like, you can just keep slamming this ball all you want. I got 100 boost, and you're gonna give me possession eventually, which he was right about. So he just camped out. Pre-flip flick. Again, the level at which I've seen that attempted does not justify. I've seen it attempted way more than it succeeds. But in Moxie's defense, he did get himself a demo and then a goal. So it did start an attacking play that worked out. It looks like the tweet says Utopia Dusk, but they used the image for Utopia Gilded. Oh, that has to be a mistake, right? There's no way they want to do Gilded in the actual RLCS, right? What was this? What was this back and forth? Zen bumped away a couple times, and then Moxie just hands him the ball and lets him score. Zen can only use his reset to make Moxie miss a touch, which will help his recovery. Moxie just tried to roll through it, bring this ball right back to net. Zen sees that coming, and there was an angle, I think, to shoot an immediate shot at top speed. That's what Moxie wanted, but he didn't position himself perfectly. So the side flip is definitely not ideal and probably not going to score. What a flick from Moxie. It's in! There it is. There's the signature shots. The 85 km/h. He got robbed by the crossbar of some speed. That is just filthy. And it gives him a 5-4 lead against Zen. Zen with possession. A really important kickoff to win, as he is now down as we approach a minute left to go, and Zen slow plays it and is rewarded. Moxie pre-jumps, tries to land back down, catches Zen with a reverse challenge. Zen Reddits. Moxie panicked. I think that was partially to try and dunk Zen, who was just baiting him into that. Zen's got boost to work with, but he handed the ball away. It's not easy to control, though. Zen gets a demo. I say he handed the ball away. If Moxie can manage to survive with that ball rolling on the back wall, there's a good chance he can control it, but he tried to flip away from a Zen demo, and Zen still makes contact. Zen in the lead. Trying to equalize. Moxie Pass to himself. Zen on low boost. Feels like a great chance to score, and it will be. Fancy stuff. Name of the prime. We're all tied up with 33 seconds. Huge moments. Mostly for Zen, who's going to dig himself a big hole if he doesn't win this game. Moxie is awkward, and now Zen's going to try and take advantage. He can't quite get the ball in the net. Moxie saved a ton of boost in this sequence, though. So he's not started out like you might think. Zen pass to himself. Soft touch is in! Moxie is robbed. We saw him get a soft touch save on the goal line earlier, and the ball stayed out. I feel like he was maybe trying to get that soft touch again, but the last pixel falls through. Moxie watched it back himself, and it's 6-7 with 15 seconds left to go. Moxie on 12. This flick easily saved. Needs to get the 100, but Zen has enough boost that he could probably prevent this game from extending any longer. Zen has equalized, and it's 2-2 in the series. Game 5 is Sovereign Heights. Sovereign Heights. Game 6-7. Ain't no way, bro. I thought he was trying to say it's game 6, but he literally just wanted to type 6-7. What did he get censored? What did he type before? Number spam gets blocked. Oh, 6, and then he typed a bunch of 7s. Game 5, Sovereign Heights. I'm gonna be honest. I like Sovereign Heights. I hope to see it in the RLCS a lot more. I remember when it came out thinking this could be a good part of the rotation. It's also, just different enough. A lot of the other arenas feel like you just drop them directly into a different background setting. But Sovereign Heights, with the colored curves and the more clear orange and blue side, I don't know, it seems like a bit more unique while still being a grass field. That can be peak. Zen, flick denied. Boost pickup perfectly timed. And you'll try and continue this attack against Moxie, who's done well to save boost, but it doesn't matter how much boost you have when you're dead. Why not Estadio Vida? That was a good one too. You guys ready for a leak? You guys ready for this insider knowledge that hopefully doesn't get me fired? They were reaching out and asking about what good maps they could potentially do for rotations to get an idea of sentiment to various casters. And so I got to vote. Haha! I got to vote. I got to influence. And I definitely liked Sovereign Heights. I think I put Sovereign Heights up there. And also Estadio Vida is nice. So I think I rated Estadio Vida up there pretty decently as well. Nice dodge from Moxie. He's going to be a goal. They didn't pull the pros. They pulled me, and that's what matters. But here's the thing why maybe commentators could be better is I bet pros have a lot of maps they like that have no crowd noise, and they don't care. They probably have that turned off. They don't care about the production. They're just like, it's whatever. I like the map. Beckwith Park is an example. Good map. No crowd. And you kind of need a crowd, like the fake egg crowd, I think, for the RLCS. And I don't know if they would have cared about that. Moxie pulling back, looking to time his aerial based on what Zen is doing. He has his reset, but going so slow probably isn't worth using his flip. If he uses his flip, he's going to have a really slow recovery, and shot's not going to be that good. So instead, ooh, he just waits it out, just kind of like how Zen waited it out and was almost rewarded, but the ball bounced away, and Moxie stayed on his wheels, got the save. Zen, it's the signature shot! No, he bails off of it. He knows Moxie has the clear. Zen, oh my goodness, did he somehow use a flip there in that mess to help his recovery? Moxie fakes the clear back to his own corner, but then does it anyways. After Zen adjusts to his fake, the mind games that are going on. Zen was prepping to get to the corner first, so Moxie had to fake it to slow Zen down, and then ultimately he did want to go to the corner, so he just goes there later, but only after slowing Zen down. Ooh, nice. Air dribble cringe from Zen, and it's 2-2. Moxie. Interesting, he killed the bounce there. He would have had a bouncing ball, but he killed it intentionally to have a rolling ball, which is something you almost never see. And I feel like I remember a long time ago, Moxie being one of the rare people who almost seem to prefer a rolling ball. Basically, no one does. You have so many more options with a slight bouncing ball. But, I mean, there, Moxie clearly killed the bounce because he wanted a roller. And he's able to hold on to possession until eventually he gets his flick. And he converts it to make it 3-2. Yeah, I do see the YouTube chat. YouTube chat's just a little bit less active. Moxie not going to be able to pick up his 100, but can he get this ball clear before he's pinned back in net? Zen will score. The answer is no. Wave dash kickoff from both, fairly mirrored. Moxie able to get a shot off. Zen makes the save. He's electing to leave. He thought about chasing down and picking up pads, it seemed like, but said, you know what, this is a 100 boost situation. Turned back, got the 100. Should be able to get this 100. Taking a huge wide angle to make sure Moxie does not demo him, and now he's trying to dodge him by holding on to boost and floating away, but it didn't work out. Moxie did get the demo, and then now he's playing a possession game. He's not trying to rush the issue off of demo. He'd rather extend it a bit more. Ceiling reset. Shot is easily read. Now he's in trouble. Too easy of a save for Zen. He's going to have to rotate back on low boost. Air dribble. Cringe. Moxie got the save. He pool shot it. And we're back to a more neutral space, although it's probably advantage Moxie as he brings the ball down to the ground. Zen stays close enough to challenge early. Needs to go up to dodge any physical plays. Just going to send what's in it. This should be easy to handle for Moxie. He's not going to try and psycho it. He tried to psycho it. He tried to psycho it. Maybe he was trying to keep it close. That's what he should have tried to do, which I thought was easier, but he might have been trying to psycho it. Zen would actually have been ready for it. Either way, Moxie not punished. He's still going to get the lead because Zen didn't get anything out of his possession. And instead, Moxie gets a catch and takeaway. 4 seconds left to go. Zen, will he do anything cheeky on the kickoff? Nope, takes a standard kickoff. And again, going to have a tough time scoring this. Actually does have boost advantage. So Moxie can't stop him from getting up here, but that's just going to hit ground. Not a bad play from Moxie. As hard as Zen could hit it, surely he would have tried to hit it harder if he could. Instead, it'll be a Moxie win. All right, it's just regular Neo Tokyo, right? I can't imagine that they are doing a different Neo Tokyo. But now I'm second guessing myself. Do I still have that tweet open? I don't. We're going to go regular Neo Tokyo, whether it is or not. Game number 6. Moxie with a peculiar kickoff to open game 6. And Zen, oh wow, that's actually a great bit of defense from Moxie. Watching from Zen's POV, as he went to the ceiling, it looks like he gave up that left side of the net if Zen shoots low, and then he came back and covered it. So he baited Zen into giving the shot that maybe he was preparing for, and then recovered down and saved it. Don't blame Zen at all for feeling like that looked open. Zen. Empty jump bumped away. Moxie just a bit too close to the ball to get any run up. If you could get a run up, maybe he just gets a shot and converts there. But instead, he tries to get a dribble going. Zen's able to challenge it and make it 1-0 in his favor. Moxie, low 50 to the sidewall. Moxie gets a ceiling resets and a ball resets for the haters. He gets them both and then fakes Zen to get the first. The haters, by the way, sometimes say that Moxie's going for that ceiling reset only because he can't get one on the ball. Well, there's both of them for you. Moxie cannot stop the air dribble, or I shouldn't even say air dribble, just a double jump cringe. Smart play from Zen. Moxie, what a save. Zen delaying this as he sees Moxie going in and out of the net in hopes of winning at 50, but Moxie, credit to him, still got a solid 50, but out of boosts. Can't get the follow-up. Feer's the only one that says that and is trying to get others to believe it. It's not true. Moxie just prefers his ceiling resets for 1v1, which makes sense. They are certainly much more consistent, I would imagine. Moxie definitely capable of doing it all, though. And his labbing his game is working on what he needs to work on to try and become not just the repeat European 1v1 champion, but a world champion as well. Moxie's had tough matchups with Diaz, who is likely to be his semifinal opponent if Moxie were to win the European 1v1, but the European 1v1 is probably the most up in the air of the teams that'll be at LAN, or of the regions that'll be at LAN, I should say. Moxie doing a good job holding on to possession. This one might end it, though. I don't think he's going to be able to get that corner boost steal, so he'll back off. And Zen's going to go back to the cringe. He's going to get what gets him buckets. What a save from Moxie, although he doesn't get credit for the save. Did Zen just miss? It felt like that was on target, but Zen might have just missed high because the game didn't credit Moxie for anything. Now the dribble straight down the center of the field, it really just had no chance of going in. Moxie trying to wave dash back to the ball, be creative, but it's an easy takeaway for Zen. Moxie trying to be snappy by single jumping and saving his flip for the wave dash, but still much slower than Zen, who will fake and get a fifth. I don't think we're going to see Moxie give up in any of these scenarios. Moxie was down 6-2 and proceeded to win, what, 8-6, I think? So he is never going to count himself out. Moxie taking the full field dribble. He is almost certainly coming to the ground and, you know, was basically playing defense. From the early moments of that air dribble, it was clear he was not going to be able to outplay Zen to net. And so then you just start kind of playing defense and making sure you get a good enough touch that the counter isn't for free, and Moxie did that. Zen now gets a shot attempt, gets demoed. Moxie, maybe with a different spawn from Zen, that might have been better. I think if Zen spawns opposite side, this setup from Moxie doesn't look as bad. He pushed it to the left side. If Zen spawns right, then a hook shot is going to be really tough to stop. Zen spawns left, though, and is the perfect spot to take that away. Moxie, low 50. Won't be able to get boost, so he's going to have to leave. How much time does Zen want to waste with a minute 20? Zen, he is really exaggerating the time waste with that fake. He's just down to jump up as many times as he needs to. He doesn't have boost advantage anymore, but Moxie's not going to be able to score with this, so this is another great time waste. Ticking down off the clock. Will he play this safely? He's going to go double. Moxie saves it and gets the counter. So it wasn't quite safe enough. It did take some time, but he'd have to take more. Moxie to the ceiling. Ooh, red by Zen. He was using that flip to go over the top of Zen, but actually just flipped it straight into Zen like we knew that's what Moxie was going to do. Zen backing off. Going to get cringed. Did Zen do enough? He did not. Tried to pool shot Moxie, but Moxie bumped it and scored it. Moxie's doing it again. What is this kickoff? He's done it enough times now that... Is it safe to say he's doing it on purpose? I know it just looks like an obvious, like a mistake, but I'm always inclined to believe these people, these pros are doing this stuff on purpose. But he's done that a few times now. I don't think he's ever won the kickoff with it, you know, which makes me question it just a little bit more. But either way, he's got himself a chance now. Long shot. Zen is reading that it's too high and does not need to save it, so he pulls away. Moxie on 0. Flick to the backboard. Got Zen to miss, and it should be free. It will be. Let's go to overtime here on Neo Tokyo. Moxie with a chance to end it. He does not want to see Champions Field. Zen needs a strong kickoff. Delay. He cheesed it. Moxie read it. Chipped it to the corner. Not the end of the world for Zen, who rushes back to ball. This is a tough spot to be in. The flick is in. Zen could have broke up the play here, but that was a great demo dodge from Moxie, and then flicked it before Zen could rejoin the play. 4-2. Moxie defends his European champion title and is able to take down Zen, who we missed from RLCS last time. Hopefully we see Zen in RLCS this time. Hopefully this is just more warm-up for Zen to compete. GG's. Shout out to the Mock and to Zen both for playing. Much appreciated. W Series. Chat, I think we got more games. I think we're going to do Moxie versus Stizzy. No boost. And Lethamir is putting up some money for it. Is that right, Leth? I think I'm on Steam Friends with Leth now. But he's not in game. Or he's hiding that he's in game. Let's see. Can you invite Stizzy? Yeah, I have Stizzy. I'm gonna call you on Discord, Leth? Yes? Is Lethamir?
Hello.
Yo, you live?
Yo. No, I'm just gonna record.
Got it.
I'm gonna record it.
Got it.
Hello.
Cap, thank you for the raid.
What a match.
Yeah, that was a good one. W Kepners.
Oh, W.
Oh, big W. Chat, is Lethamir a good chat? Here we go, dude. Kep loves to hit the chat. Here we go.
Am I good volume?
You're good for me. I just wanna make sure that chat thinks you're good volume.
Yeah, I was really worried about this this being boring, but the more I think about it, I actually think it's gonna be like big brain and faster than we expect. Because I've played this before against like Flitz, and it is quite fast because there's no like running away for boost. It's like constant action. So I think it should be good.
I think this has got to favor Moxie heavily.
You think? I think Stizzy's really quick with the zero boost movement though. So I don't know. Like I'm curious if it actually benefits him.
But the ones tactics and with no boost, it just feels like Moxie's gonna have more practice with that. I'm updating the title right now. I'm still gonna.
Yeah, so I guess for you on your end, just you just gotta do boost, no boost. I think it's disabled or no boost. I don't remember what the mutator is. But whatever rotation you want to do is totally cool.
Yeah, I just been doing RLCS rotation. We used to do only Manfield
Yeah,
Night.
that's perfect. That's perfect. Yeah, that's awesome.
All right. All right. Chat is sitting in ads for 30 more seconds.
Okay, perfect. We're chilling. I really don't know what to expect. I have no idea. I don't know if it's going to be good. Hopefully it's not just constant kickoff goals. I don't think it will
see.
be.
I think it's been a while. I feel like this has been done before, but it's been a long time. Like meta has
It's been
moved
years.
enough that,
I looked like I think it was like 3 years ago. So I don't know if like a proper show match has been done in the last.
Yeah, and these guys are definitely good enough to give us like basically the best we could hope for from a no boost. Okay, boost amount,
100%.
just no boost, right?
Yep. And I think that's the rest of it's just like if you want to do the names like Stizzy and Moxie or whatever you do.
Of course. I need to get my overlay fixed.
Sweet.
All right. Am I gonna rip? I mean, I assume you're gonna have your own YouTube intro or something. Am I gonna rip my chat? Here we go to start us off,
dude. Yeah, sure. Go for it. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Okay. I'll chat. Here we go, and I'll bring you in. Okay.
Yeah, mine will just be like straight up intro and just right in. So whatever you want to do.
Right. I know your YouTube game is a bit different. Mine is just cut the VOD, put it in.
Yeah, sounds good.
It's nice and easy. Okay, I got Moxie, I got Stizzy, we got best of 5. You said $100.
$100 on the line.
Cool. Okay. Everyone should be back. No boost. Match admin on. Let's game.
Sweet. I don't know. I wonder who chat has, to be honest. I don't know if they... I mean, surely Moxie just won against Zen, so...
They're probably going to have Moxie.
They're probably going to have Moxie. Let's see.
All right, chat, here we go.
No boost pads on the field.
Moxie, Stizzy. Oh, was there no boost pads last time, or could you just not pick them up? Chat, we've got a 1v1 show match. There is no boost on the map. It is sponsored by Lethmir. Lethmir is in here with me, so you're going to hear his voice during this. Moxie, Stizzy in a best of 5. No boost. Lethimir's putting up the prize. Lethmir, what made you want to do this?
I don't know. I just think the mechanics of players nowadays is so good that I want to see their brains activate. That's what I want to see. I want to see them actually like think it through. Because now it's like, I'm already proving that this is not going to be just constant kickoff goals. I think it's going to be a big brain game.
I think
there's no boost to steal.
Already, I'm thinking like dashing. The dashing has gotten so much more advanced since the last time we've seen this played. It's like zap dashes, wall dashes. There's actually a ton of ways to stay speedy.
Are
we gonna see a goal?
It out in the corner. We probably will. I mean, surely. Oh, wait, that's a huge shot. It's crossbar though.
Ooh, this is funny. This is always nice. The ball's up in the air. Moxie tried to dunk him down.
This is interesting. Does he backflip? No, he stays close.
I mean, I think. You don't even want to jump in regular 1v1. You definitely don't want to jump in zero boost 1v1.
100%. I mean, just get a good flick like this, and it's like you got exactly. There you go. You got to get a good control. I think at that point, Moxie's got to stay close and force the 50.
Yeah, I think he's worried if he turns like a double jump is just a goal. Maybe is why he backed off. But okay, kickoffs are actually going to be pretty interesting.
Dash. Yes, that's what I'm saying. I believe this is actually quite an interesting. Like, I was really nervous about it. I was like, is this going to be just open nets? But look, I think. Okay, Stizzy's got another shot.
Yeah, but
I don't know.
So I was watching Moxie POV. Was Stizzy zap dashing on the kickoff too? Don't tell me best of 7. No, 5.
5.
Yeah, just 5. All right, I'm gonna watch Stizzy. It's actually gonna go fairly quick though, because I think it's gonna be way less scoring.
That's what I'm thinking too. Like, we're already a minute and a half in here. Moxie hasn't gotten a goal yet. I mean, he just came off of a absolute trailblazer of a 1v1 against Zen. So change of pace.
This has got to be a
shot
goal,
though.
right? Yeah.
Nice.
It's
People
interesting.
are predicting, someone's predicting 4-2 in your chat when it's a best of 5.
Yeah, that'll happen. We have the best and brightest though. They just didn't know. Oh, you know what? You know what? It's completely my fault. It says best of 7 on the overlay from the previous game.
On your overlay.
Yeah, class.
Nice
It's never their fault. See, they truly are the best and brightest. Okay, how did this demo happen? Because not a lot of supersonic speed, I would think.
No, it's a little wave dash off the wall. Also coming down off the wall like that, you get extra speed. There's enough to
And
get
wave
supersonic.
dash landing. Yeah, chain dash and a wave dash. It's gonna be pretty limited.
I think as this series goes on, you're gonna see more and more speed coming out of them, getting more comfortable with it.
Ooh, nice.
I think Stizzy could have gotten back.
Moxie's so Stizzy just kind of missed some zap dashes. It looked like watching his POV, but Moxie's gotten pretty good at the flip zap dash, especially on the corners where you're really close. This one, you're kind of farther away, and Moxie hasn't been quite as quick with.
Yeah, there's nowhere to go but the ball on this game mode. That's the one thing.
Yeah.
It's like there's literally nothing to do but deal with the player and the ball. There's nowhere to, like, you know, starve in the corner or take it somewhere where it forces them. You have to just be on it.
Yeah, there's
Nice
no
pop from
taking.
Stizzy though.
Okay, Stizzy. It's funny how they're both building like the natural kickoff together. Stizzy just did the same thing Moxie's been doing now with the flip, then zap dash to try and get there.
We're almost like evolving a meta as we go here.
It's gonna evolve really fast because, you know, it's played so little right now. It's so raw. this is always just funny.
Wants to commit. Oh, back to Moxie though.
The dance around the ball is just so ridiculous.
It's kind of fun.
Oh, I love that from Moxie.
Oh, he
Almost
tried
got
to
the
do a little
demo.
bomb. That's a
Should've
shot.
been a goal, though.
That's
yeah.
open. Yeah, big commit.
He had
I
supersonic,
really like
but
it.
he sideswiped
Yeah, he
it.
did. He got the little bump too. I wonder if a fake kickoff would be super strong, like a slight fake.
You know, it's interesting because, I mean, they've definitely delayed it. Like, there's not a consistent speed to the ball yet from either of them. So there's like accidental delay kickoffs right now, but I don't know if anyone's just straight faked it.
Yeah, because if you would like fully invest in the speed, like there's no stopping yourself, I think. Oh, what a good try. Yeah, the flicks are gonna be strong. I feel like this spacing from Stizzy's super far. He doesn't really want to turn though for the instant flick as well.
Yeah, Moxie's gonna be too good at getting a high enough flick if he's given that kind of space. You don't want to play like that against him in no boost. You definitely want to play against them in boost, or either way. I mean, no boost.
Yeah,
don't want to let him
for
get
sure.
carries.
And an open shot there.
Okay,
wow.
here are the kickoff goals. You might have cursed it a little bit. You thought it was gonna be a lot. We didn't get any at first.
Yeah. Well, I think this is also a mistake though, because like you see Stizzy turn there. I think he would have been back if he got another zap dash. It's all about that. Like I've played A-Zap. Oh, obviously he's the one who coined the name
Right.
of the move, but he just pulls him out. When he's on zero boost, that guy is scary.
I think Moxie won this last kickoff. He dashed later, like right before connecting with the ball. I have to imagine when you go for those flips are all going to matter.
All right, Stizzy. Little pinch. The big flick, big flick.
Small flick, I'd
Bumps
say.
him.
He wanted a big flick.
Okay.
Ooh, missed dash. Is that it?
Oh, he's gonna be there. Wait, can he score it?
Yes, he can.
Oh, he can. Okay, okay. I honestly think it's next.
Okay, he's had enough.
He's going. He doesn't even think a minute 10's enough time to play out.
To
the
play
next
4 goals. Hey, tough break.
All right.
Game 1 to
Respect.
Moxie. He got in the groove there.
I think Stizzy was doing well at the start, though. He was up. I think he was up 2 goals. Moxie just wisened up a little bit. There's definitely some room for improvement for Stizzy. I think like some situations where he doesn't want to commit, because Moxie's very good at gluing near the ball. He just stays really close.
All right, let's watch the kickoff meta grow even more. The
Round
far
two.
kickoff.
Round
this
two.
is the most creativity you can have.
Does he do a fake? Who reaches it first?
It's Dizzy. I was watching Moxie POV.
I was too. I didn't see what he did. Oh. Oh, bomb attempt. Shot. Is this in? No, he's
Nah,
getting
nah,
fast.
easy.
Moxie's getting quick. Look, he's supersonic.
Ooh.
Full dive. That's going to be a goal. Wow. So Moxie, I mean, he didn't change it up. He tried to go for a full dive, but it's so close to the net. I don't know if that was wise.
Yeah, it's tough. But we talked about, I mean, when Moxie gets those carries and you start shadowing him, I mean, I guess 0 boost, maybe he drops it. 100 boost, he will never drop it. He'll bring it all the way to your net, and then he'll flick you. But maybe I guess you just shadow and, you know, test Moxie's 0 boost dribble, which is maybe not quite as good as his 100 boost dribble.
Well, here we go. Okay, Moxie control. Dizzy with the 50. Can he get back to this, though? He can. He's so grounded. He's so, like, patient.
Look at his box out. It didn't work.
Thanks, Bob. Oh, my goodness. Somehow Moxie just ends up getting, like, he ends up on that ball almost every single time.
Backflip shot. He slowly rotated back in. No, he didn't score it. Oh my goodness. Oh, cinema.
You won't see something like that against two very high level players in a normal 1v1. That is so funny.
I like the wall dash bumps.
Huge commit.
Ooh, low 50. Backflip again.
Backflip shot. Yeah, there it is. There it is.
Much better that time. Much better.
Someone said this is the Rocket League equivalent of trench warfare. I agree. All right, let's go to Moxie POV here. It's just normal straight kickoff. He's actually losing it, but like he's last to the ball, but kind of winning in because of that, because he's getting like the late 50.
Yeah, is he? I didn't quite see his. It seemed like he was dashing later than Stizzy. I was on Stizzy POV that time, but
no wave dash that time. Playing the slower play.
Yeah, it seems like kind of timing it, you know, not just trying to rush on the far kickoffs seems to be their new plans.
Yeah, I think just high hits too to force back as much as possible. Oh. Then bump. Oh, Moxie leaves.
Ooh, I love Moxie's zap dashing to catch back up to this stuff.
Yeah, I honestly think that Stizzy's not doing enough of it. Oh.
That's too much.
That was an almost insane 0 boost pinch.
Yeah.
Can he score this though? Oh, Stizzy with the chance.
I like Moxie's
bumps him off though.
Moxie's recoveries have been cleaner.
Yeah, they really have. And honestly, I feel like his decision making on when he's going for the bumps or when he's avoiding is definitely what's helping him here, because he's able to force in Stizzy, but then Stizzy's not actually able to get him off that ball. That's a really good pinch though. Maybe a shot right here. So, like, I don't think Stizzy's playing it with the mindset of like, ooh, okay,
big miss side
little
flip.
fake. Was that a fake though? Does he get faked here?
Ooh, it looks like Stizzy just planning for 50. I was watching Moxie POV the first time around, but
yeah, I watched Stizzy. It looked like a big fake. I'm not sure if it was intentional. 2-2-0-2-2. I love that.
Ooh, that's
a
bucket.
bump, and it's gonna goal too. Yeah.
He got Stizzy on the back wall.
Yeah,
Oh,
he went
yeah,
underneath. I
right,
think he picked up too much pace. Yeah. I think it's actually good practice too, like 0 boost play. Obviously, you're playing against someone else who is 0 boost, which is different than someone who's boosted up. But
sure,
I think there is a lot of positions that can be improved. Like honestly, like for a 0 boost game, this has been pretty fast paced.
Definitely. I think that has a lot to do with the fact that we got about as best the players you could hope for.
Very mechanical, very fast.
I like in my head. I was like, "Well, that boost's gonna respawn soon." I'm like, "This is good timing." The boost surely should be back very soon.
With it. We're breaking the mold. Oh, big
can
flick.
Moxie finish
on
that?
though?
Probably not. Yeah, Stizzy got in the way.
He's still down 1 though. He can bump him. Oh.
Playing near the walls is interesting because the game speeds up so much with the wall dashes. Moxie.
He's playing slow here. Who's going to jump for it?
Both. Nice win by Moxie. See, and this is just a recovery off, which I love, but they actually Stizzy just bumped him. It had a slight lead. Moxie overshot it. Now Stizzy's got a good possession.
Oh, no, he goes for the flick. Might be a shot here. Yeah, that's open. I think Stizzy could have scored there. I think that was a good spot for him.
Moxie's just been, every time he loses possession, he just hounds it immediately. You know, he's not doing any recovering or trying to like go back to net at all. You can't really do that with boost. He's just trying to break it up and make it really hard for Stizzy to get a good shot.
Oh, fakes the instant shot. That's a good flip from Stizzy. Not the best touch from Moxie either.
Stizzy diving, get a little bit desperate here.
It's not in.
Zap dash, that's so clean.
That's free. Yeah, it's
That's
super
nice.
clean. Yeah, he's just so consistent. He's
Yeah, 3 with 23 seconds. You'd think a couple kickoffs.
Yeah, for sure. I don't think it's maybe. he's wanting next though, so here we go.
Yeah. All right, reverse sweep is what Stizzy needs.
This is all it is. He's got one more game. I think he has it in him though to take one.
All right, DFH.
Yeah, I don't know the rotation at all.
Come on. It's DFH now.
I've watched hundreds of hours of RLCS and I couldn't tell you what was map 2.
I'll give you excuses. It changes over the seasons, you know, so that's why.
That's true. Isn't it like usually like map 4 or like something changes, like the Paris one? Is it map 4 or is it?
Paris is 5, and yes, I think that one changes.
I don't even know. Okay, Moxie wins the kickoff. Ooh,
good undercuts. This is just a goal, right? Yeah.
This is a goal. Yeah. Stizzy goes off the wall. I don't know if... Yeah, he's just jumping early. And it just gives... Like, Moxie's just so grounded. He does not go for anything unnecessary.
He's definitely trained in that. Oh, interesting. Here's your fake. The first fake.
Someone said, whoever made this idea, I hope your gas prices don't go down in your town. You know, I mean, you don't need gas. There's no boost on the field, so we're good.
Okay.
Shot from Stizzy. There we go. Okay, bring it back.
So the fake kickoff is now 0 for 1. Moxie didn't go to the kickoff. Stizzy got possession and scored off it.
So will he try it again?
I'm assuming not, but you never know.
Probably not.
See, Moxie's doing a really high jump on his single jump and then dashing so that he dashes later. Whereas Stizzy feels like he's been, I wasn't on Stizzy POV again there, but he's been doing like faster zap dashes, like trying to rush and then jumping for the 50 a bit earlier.
Yeah, playing the late 50 to the side.
Let's see if he does it again. Yeah, he's quick dash and then he just plays after. Moxie like floats for a while and then dashes.
He tries a zap dash or chain dash, gets a bump on him. It's another
Nice
shot
ball.
here. Yeah, I mean, that's just really good recovery. He went super fast with like 4 chain dashes around the corner and just got behind Stizzy. And at that point, it's wraps.
Ooh, see
Double
Moxie.
dash.
Can he save this? Yeah, off the wall. Does Stizzy stay around? Stizzy trying to fake at low speed.
He could have shot it. He could have shot top left. He just didn't have the confidence. Is that a goal? Stizzy's back.
Oh, good catch.
Look at this grounded game. He bumps him.
He bumps him again.
He bumps him again.
Ooh, clean shot from Stizzy.
He can get it. He can get it.
Oh.
No, he can't.
This is a great play.
Great power.
Yeah, just chaining all the dashes around the corner to get that power.
Okay, could this be Stizzy's game? We'll fake to the side. They're changing it up every single time. Like, it's a new strat every kickoff.
It feels like even if this had been played a ton, the kickoffs would be much like different. The boost kickoffs are so one-dimensional, but it feels like so much can go wrong and you have to adjust so much on the way with no boost that it feels like it wouldn't be the same exact thing every time. That is a good enough flick. Right, Stizzy? Ooh,
He's
what a save.
got it. And now Mox's out of position. Oh, but it's over him.
Good touch.
That was a good save from Stizzy, but it's just so difficult because he has to be fully committed into the net too.
and Moxie does well, then get underneath the ball, just give it height. He knows Stizzy's not getting up in the air.
I feel like given enough time, like with these, like if players given enough time with this mode, it would evolve even more. Oh, he fakes it. It's gonna give Stizzy space. Oh, early flick though gives it away. Like Moxie's not gonna challenge. He's just sitting
Demo?
back.
Ooh.
Would that be the first 0 boost demo? I don't know if we've seen one yet.
Yeah, Stizzy, he just dashing at the perfect time to get it, but Moxie dodged it. See, I think in the reverse position there, if Moxie has the carry, he launches a flick top left. He's just so good at those. Stizzy didn't quite get the power he needs. Good save.
Over to the side.
Moxie.
Good patience. Okay, good flick. He tries to go for the demo, but that might give Moxie the space. He didn't get his wave dash. Early chip from Stizzy. I like that single pop. And the bump. The bump would have been good.
Ooh, is this enough? Stizzy, see his recoveries haven't been the same.
And no, they haven't. Like, honestly, Moxie's way more consistent with his zap dash. Like, it wasn't that bad of a challenge because the ball didn't go too far. But you can see here, yeah, he didn't get the wave dash.
And he starts in the lead. Stizzy starts in the lead. So if he hits him to the consistency that Moxie has, then he catches back up to that and he'll clear it easy. But he missed it.
Oh, he's bumping him.
That
might be a goal.
Right.
That's a goal. All right, Stizzy. This is definitely his best game so far, though.
Yeah, for sure. A lot of time.
Oh, the early jump. It's not enough to shoot.
Got back. Ooh, awkward recovery for Stizzy.
Another goal for Stizzy, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lovely. And his open nets are so much more difficult, man, because it's like you have to have power, but since they're sticking on the ball, they have no shot power at all.
That was almost perfectly mirrored.
Complete mirrored.
Yeah. That was the first, and that's what I mean. Like, obviously, kickoffs are normally almost always mirrored. But we hadn't even really seen that yet, but you can see it developing right now. That's in.
That's in. Wow, good power. Moxie carried that through the whole corner. Yeah, right here, got bumped and just stuck with it.
First shot.
It's funny because Stizzy was also like rotating in a way that he would normally naturally go for like the big boost.
Yeah, it's gonna take a long time to not, to get that out of your system, I'm sure.
Good flip. Oh.
Ooh. Did he just give up? Ooh, we almost helped that in.
Almost.
This is so awkward. This is a spot you don't see very often in no boost 1v1.
Moxie tried for the flip off the wall, but it's so far with 0 boost.
I mean, that was a good try.
The delay was interesting. Yeah, it was actually really good. Yeah, different timing there too. Oh, early challenge from Stizzy. That was a good one. Because I was on Moxie POV there. You couldn't really see Stizzy turn.
Ooh, chance for Stizzy.
Off post is okay.
Can he keep it? He keeps missing dashes.
Yeah. But Stizzy knows better not to challenge the instant flick from Mox this time.
No one wants to jump. Oh, Stizzy. Oh. He got undercut just enough.
Nice bump.
Good about doing that.
It's getting more interesting as the games go on. I'm telling you, I don't know why. It's just funny because it's like they're adapting in real time.
What a save! Oh my goodness! Moxie floated up off of the back wall, saving his boost, or saving his flip, and used it. He's always saving his boost in this mode.
What a save though! He like had his flip. That's crazy.
And this one he just got Goomba stomped a little bit.
27 seconds left. That's not easy for 2 goals.
Moxie's trying to delay it.
Yeah, I was on Stizzy there. I couldn't see. It's hard from his POV to see that coming. Oh, wow. That's really smart. Next. Okay, we're switching up.
All right. All right.
Okay, 2-1 for Moxie. Could a reverse sweep be happening? I don't know.
Stizzy's figuring out. Much better game from Stizzy.
100%. That was way smarter. He wasn't fully committing on things. He also was staying a little bit closer. His spacing was much better. also like changing up his approaches every time. 1573 on a zero boost game is kind of crazy.
14 shots.
I'm glad it wasn't a sweep because it would have been pretty boring.
No! Moxie's just that good. Okay, close
But this gives
kickoff.
them more time. This gives them more time to like adapt to the mode.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay, Stizzy, wave dash kickoff. It's a high pop, but can Moxie score this? No.
Nice play.
Big flick. Yeah, beautiful.
Catch and carry. Stizzy, shadows, but it's just going to have such a tough time stopping that.
I feel like you give Moxie a hood dribble, it's going to be on target 99% of the time, even with zero boost.
Okay, somebody in chat asked an interesting question. And maybe you're probably the best to answer this, I think. What rank do you think Moxie would be at with no boost?
I think he's done this before. I know there's some like I know AJ's done it. I think they end up around like low. Well, in 1v1, I think like high diamond, low champ.
No, Moxie surely. Yeah, maybe.
Any mechanics, you're just. Like,
yeah, I guess 1v1. 1v1 rank.
Right?
Yeah. 1v1 rank.
1v1 rank. Yeah, maybe in 2v2. Like I've seen people do that. They've gotten to like low GC.
Yeah, I would expect. I would expect as a low GC2s player, you know, I could expect to struggle against two Moxies in a 2v2 for sure. I would think they could.
I mean, you have what? You have like Backwardio, that guy that like plays backwards, and he's GC2.
Ooh, this is clean, dude. Moxie.
So you give, yeah, that was a clean shot. I mean, this is looking like a kind of a runaway game. I was gonna say Backwardio, yes, he can boost while he's like backflipping and stuff, but give like the decision making and zero boost mechanics of a pro Moxie, you're looking at like, yeah, GC 1-2 maybe in twos.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, Stizzy's got to get going.
He's gonna wake up here. Moxie's in an awkward spot. What a pinch.
Great clear.
He almost got demoed here, but that's a big commit.
Yeah. What a save.
Not a good shot. Not a good shot. All right, so lots of time in this game, though.
See, in a regular 1v1, what Moxie just did there would have been a big mistake. Stizzy would have been able to control and counter, but, I mean, he can rely on that fact that Stizzy's not going to be as fast as normal. And get back.
Well, that's what's cool about it, is that you can tell he's actually making decisions based on the current scenario.
Yeah,
that's
for
a good flick, though. I think Moxie's just adapting better to the situations. Because, like, that open shot, like, Stizzy had time to get one extra touch and shoot because Moxie was so overcommitted in the corner.
Yeah.
Like, it's hard for him to recover. Okay, later wave dash for Stizzy. He does get possession. Loses the flick, though.
The zero boosts are just so tough. Just feathering even a little bit, and you can carry the ball anywhere you want, but you got to keep the ball so much more high in your car if you're going to just do the whole dribble with zero to the net.
Big wave dash. Oh, and Moxie bites. Okay, that's going to be another goal for Stizzy. Not the runaway game I expected.
Moxie trying to find his way back. Was there a world if Stizzy... Nah, there was not.
No, definitely not.
Moxie's been good at dashing, but nah, anybody could have.
They've been going for
that.
this weird, like, on the... Oh, he's pause.
Oh. Now the problem is the game is going to go start again at like a 1 kickoff or 1 second on the kickoff.
Yeah.
When we come back, the kickoff is going to count down quick. I will.
You can also just restart
after that.
Yeah, okay, I see.
Just letting them know. Just a little pause. Can we get a waiting in the chat?
Yeah. A quick little best of 5 for $100 isn't bad. All in a day's work for them.
Oh, for sure.
I think it's definitely worth it.
Moxie's live. Does chat know why he needs a pause?
Yeah, he had like 6,000 viewers at the end of that 1v1.
I believe it. Stream bug?
Oh, he's ready, he said. Well, he's about to
did
say
I miss
ready.
it?
No, he's about to type it.
Oh, you're watching your stream.
He can't hit enter. Oh, there we go.
Okay,
Something's
all right.
happening to his PC. Okay, we're good.
We're going to pause again and then restart from kickoff.
Or on the far one again. Okay. Somewhat earlier from Stizzy there. High flick. Oh, he goes.
Nice follow. I was watching Moxie. I want to watch Stizzy here. It's just so tough. Yeah, I mean, he just never really had a good angle without being able to boost up.
Yeah, maybe a little bit wider of an approach. Could have been okay. Because you know the timing is there for Moxie not to be able to jump right away. He takes it to the corner boost.
Gotta go pick up the corner boost.
Yeah, corner boost, pick up. Moxie with the fake, gets a high flick.
Ooh, nice demo.
And the demo.
Demoed Stizzy out of the party, too. Great wave dash demo.
That's the first demo, I think.
Yeah, we've seen a couple chase down. Definitely some close ones that have been dodged.
Oh, tripped him up.
Air dribble Stizzy. Felt like he's pulling it up the sidewall to do his air dribble.
Yeah,
Forgot.
in too.
No boost. That's a great setup in regular 1v1.
I think he could beat him there, but it's just so hard
Yeah.
because Moxie like knows the ball's coming towards him too.
And Stizzy has to play from directly underneath it, whereas Moxie gets to run into it.
Oh, big commit from Stizzy too. I don't know. He might even call the FF here. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
2 minutes.
I think we're in
5
FF
goals? I mean,
territory.
It's possible.
It's definitely possible. And now that he loses the series if he FFs, we might get it a little bit later, but
Surely he fights back. It's not in yet. Fight it, Stizzy.
Yeah, you can't
Ball's
score
up.
this.
Yeah, they see like it's fine.
Too high of a bounce.
That's a good bump with the flick too. Now just gotta keep control. Don't lose it.
Oh, try the musty.
The side flip for Moxie means he's not close.
Oh,
okay, he's keeping it close.
Stizzy's all over it now. He knows he
He
has
is.
to get
He
this
has
ball
to
right
stay.
back. Ooh,
And
another
a
demo.
second demo.
Moxie could just like keep it in his own half, and it would take an hour for Stizzy to get there. He didn't even need to bring it over.
Yes, he could. He bumps him, and he's gonna take it across. Yeah, every single like time the ball goes back, it's
That's
like
a great
5
play.
to 10 seconds. Yeah, it's just good. I think that he might be calling it.
Look at this zap dash shot though. There's
Yeah,
a GG's, but he needs a zap
Oh,
dash
yeah,
landing to get to the spot to get the angle and have the speed. I mean, it's just beautiful. Okay, I always tell people at the end of show matches to do pogos with their extra time. So surely Moxie can pogo with a minute
With
12
0
and
boost.
0 boost.
0 boost, you got it.
You can do it, Mock.
He doesn't even move.
Surely he's gonna try it. All
Yeah,
right,
you
here we
gotta
go.
try it. Here we go. Yep.
Okay.
Okay, now he jumps off the wall.
He's trying to decide. He's got a minute. He's got a minute. He's got a minute. He's brought the ball way closer, which is a good idea. Oh!
Flip reset, pogo.
Oh!
Oh!
Hey!
Nice,
Pretty
hey,
good.
Nice.
Pretty good. Well, yeah,
that was interesting. I think people definitely, I underestimated like how that was gonna go, but also Mox is just so good on 0 boost that it really, he kind of just stole the show.
Yeah, I mean, he was built for this mode. He might be the best player in the mode, given enough time too. He's built for 1v1. He's definitely built for no boost 1v1.
I appreciate you joining in, man. That was fun. Thanks for featuring me on the stream for a little bit. And yeah, that was that was certainly interesting.
Yeah, for sure. Thanks for reaching out.
Of course. Have a good one.
You too.
See you, chat.
Jeez. What? A couple series. Moxie the big winner today. Can you run a Mario slow run in honor of that series? Curious how all that looks in 2v2 or 3v3 too. Overworking Fear 07. I've been doing a lot a lot of stream today. It is 1:30. Do we do some Mario as well? Chat, for those of you guys who don't know, I have committed to streaming every weekday of May. As a dad, I cannot commit to weekends. We're going live with a match every day. We've done a ton of matches today, as well as a watch party. But I've also committed to at some point getting a sub 20 Mario run. So either today will be over or I run a sub 20 Mario run right here, right now. Last time I did a run, chat, I did it in exactly 20 minutes. 20 minutes and 0.68 seconds is how long it took me to do this last time. Why don't we just rip it for the fans?
Whose streamer gets sub 20 right now?
On the way out. Why not? Why not? A little sub 20 for the fans on the way out. And then we'll be live again tomorrow. More matches, of course, because we have no other choice in the month of May.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Eat a jar of mayonnaise? Yeah, we got. I have to. That's right. If I don't do this, if I don't get a sub 20, or I do not do a match every weekday, or at least a stream every weekday, because during the major, maybe we won't have matches. Then I'm gonna have to eat a jar of mayonnaise on stream. Now we're gonna give a quick run. I might just try one run. If this one's miserable and dies early, maybe one more. Okay, good start. You can't wait for the stream to start? Type 1 in chat if you can't wait for the stream to start.
Let's go.
Okay, great start. I can't lie. Clutching it up for the Zen fans. A quick gold for the fans. Anybody who doesn't know, a gold means it's the fastest I've ever done that split. No big deal. Just a 30-second head start on 20 minutes. Chat, I'm overworking big time today. 7-hour, 37-minute stream. Am I like a streamer or something? Phew! I was missing that earlier when we were trying to go for it in between matches in Saudi E-League. Chat, what matches do you guys want to see in the month of May? Hopefully we can get a ton of LAN matches. Uh-oh. OMG chat, pick yes. What are you doing? What's the prediction? You're gonna sub 21 minutes? So I don't even have to PB?
Let's go.
Feer versus Johnny Boy. Appjack commentary. It seems like we need to get more. Uh-oh. That's not ideal. We need to get more Rev Mob matches for sure. I don't think that's going to be where the star spawns. What's PB? PB is personal best. My PB is 20 minutes, basically exactly, just a little bit over. And I need to get a sub 20. Way over? I don't know if I would say 68 milliseconds is way over. It feels like it's about as close as I possibly could have finished a speedrun without being sub 20. Are we currently arguing about who's the best 1v1er? You want me to end the argument for you? It's Rev Mob. The best 1v1er is me on a good day. Couldn't have done 6'7" or 6'9". Nope, had to hit the 68. Twitch.tv/me on a good day? No, you misunderstand me. But also, I mean, Nupo is the best 1v1er until proven otherwise. He won the world championship and hasn't like lost a match since. So why would we? What's world record? Let's not worry about small things like world and record. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna grab the penguin right here. Woo! Losing a little bit of time. We only had 0.13 seconds to lose on this. We lost maybe a second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds, 5 seconds, 6 seconds. That feels like a lot. I ran around chasing that guy for 6 seconds. I remember when Zen said 6'7". What if he had said 1439? Star world record is 1435. Yeah, 1439 I always knew was pretty close to the actual world record. This could be a gold, honestly. This was pretty good. Wasn't a gold. That should not have been a slide. Never in 1,000 years. Should have been a dive. Where is Match Zen? Check the VOD. Is there no auto splitter? There might be. I have never tried to set it up. So I split myself. So here and there, splits might be a bit early or late. I'm getting sweaty. Not the best ever. I might need the fire to land. Yep. Could be worse though. Okay, my brain farted. I couldn't change my camera. I forgot which buttons to press. Okay, just a cool little crawl. Okay, this is slow. That's not good. Not the best SSL. I can press your buttons. Chat, who presses your buttons? Isn't that usually a bad thing though? Yes, Green Suiji, who has the world record in every mode. He is better, and this is, I don't say this lightly. He might be better than debut Zen in terms of dominance. And I do not say this lightly, chat. I don't throw Zen dominance, you know, around willy-nilly. But he might have a higher peak relative to his opponents than Zen's initial 2 championship lands. Is he better dominance than Magnus Carlsen? No. I'm going to say no. I think Magnus Carlsen's even more dominant, isn't he? Magnus Carlsen's pretty crazy dominant. Zen dominance isn't even the curse height in esports? No. Not right now. Zen is, you know, good right now. Don't get me wrong. But I'm talking about when he was peak. Are there drops? Are you asking if there are Super Mario 64 drops? The answer is yes. They're releasing new skins for Super Mario 64. It said dash 1439. Sombra Ghostas has done it again. Another banger. I swear that's one of your best ones yet. Hello. Excuse me, pick up the star. You wish your tier 3 money would go to Sombra Ghostas? Sombra Ghostas is Himothy, dude. And he's a Zaryu viewer. Dude, I was too fast. I've never been that fast. No! I missed it! That might be it. Alright, I gotta run around this way so that he... Oh, at least I caught him there. Okay. This is not great. It's not 23 seconds of time lost yet. But it's not good. Just need to lock in. Oh wait, I had 30 seconds of time save on that split? Oh my goodness. I didn't realize I did a terrible MIPS in my PB. That saved time. I missed the MIPS and saved time. Wow, my MIPS is terrible. That's good to know. In the future, when comparing against my PB, I always have MIPS to gain me back. Uh-oh, too fast. Dude, the game, I don't understand. The game, like, has Mario go faster if it's not lagging. Like, gain speed faster. Instead of just relatively. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm blaming the game on that one. Uh-oh, that's gonna hit me off. Oh, that was a peak recovery. Come on, pick up the pace. Come on, Mario. You expect the stream to start after this? After almost 8 hours? We might be starting the stream soon. That hits? Thank goodness. Is it ethical to set Mario's bum on fire intentionally? I like to think so. Alright, chat, there's a really good BLJ in the PB. We have 30 seconds, but I don't think I missed a throw in the PB either. It was near instant. Listen, stop trying to scare me. It wasn't that good. I can beat it. Oh gosh, it's already worse. I thought this was gonna go through. Yes, okay, I was gonna say, I thought it was. I'm glad I stuck with it just a little bit longer. Still not as good as the previous one, obviously. But I should have green time left over if I get this one somewhat quick. And that was pretty quick. What was that? Alright, this next trick's kind of hard. I often miss it. We'll almost certainly have to hit it. Yes! Oh, it's got the invisible wall one. Oh. There's an invisible wall on one of these. I'm not even gonna risk it again. I'm gonna go slow way. That was unlucky, dude. That hits.
Hello streamer, I see you are playing a single player game, one that is focused on storytelling. Maybe you should go a bit slower and experience the story a bit more. Don't you feel bad for the developers that spend so long creating the story?
No. Dang it, dude, it's over. Needed to hit that one. I'm not even sure if I could afford to miss the first one. Dude, that didn't even hit. Okay, now this is for the believers. For the believers. The believers, you're still going to be right. Believers, I got you. Don't worry. It's still under 21 minutes. Every time I come in here, you're missing sub 20 by one throw. Hopefully not forever. I missed it by 2 throws, I'd say. I missed 2 throws. I guess if I had 1 throw, maybe. I think I missed it by 2 throws, though. What a run! Also, I got invisible walled, which was pretty annoying. But what can you do? Hey, still a great run. 2031. I mean, these would all be PBs. Like, every single run I've done would be a PB in any other week of my life. So, they've been good runs. Can you fix Kingbot? Yeah, I don't know why you've been getting scammed. Okay, the scamming should be over. You want to declare something to test it? The scamathon, in terms of your kingdom, should be over. We'll see.
Thank you.
Yeah, there you go. All right, chat. I had a great time today. Lots of fun Rocket League. A good run, but it's been 8 hours now. So I think I could afford to just stop here early. Maybe get videos done. Maybe get some laundry done. That kind of stuff. You didn't have fun? All right. Chat, if you had fun, type 07. And if you had no fun, type 07. Bye.